Hello. Welcome. Yesterday was D&D stream, and from what I understand, there was one guy who showed up. One guy in chat who was like, he took this long and he's back with this? Well, joke's on you. It's my channel. I do what I want. It's my body. It's my rules. God damn it. But, we're back. I was gonna do... The thing is I joked yesterday, like, hey everybody, my computer exploded, so we're gonna do a lot more streams to make up for the fucking cost of replacing the goddamn thing. In all actuality, I was planning on doing a stream like the fucking day before the D&D thing. So 2 days ago, I was planning on doing what this stream would have been. But then I was like, yeah, I'll do that later maybe. I'll do some Sonic Sega Gamer editing right now, because I wanted to do part 3. If you missed last night, we did our D&D campaign once every 2 weeks on the Thursdays. So 13 days from now, I guess, we're back again. And last night was a lot of fun, but it was a lot of fun that was earned after yeah, so I was working on Sonic Sega Gamer Part 3, and there was some kind of a memory leak with fucking Premiere, as you do. You know, I was like, why is this running like shit? And I look at oh no, what happened was it hit me with that, like, you're running very low on system memory message, which is like, oh Christ. So I just try closing a few things and, like, saving some stuff, and then before I can even close out of Premiere, screen goes to black. Every click I get beep 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 beep. And this happened before. This happened once during Marvel Rivals as well, when I was playing that on PC. The day I bought the Battle Pass for PC, by the way. That was great. That was great. It was a good purchase. Yeah, so my old computer just fucked itself. From what I understand, it sounds like it's probably a motherboard issue, which is like the biggest possible problem, basically. Like, I was already shitting my pants with how much of a problem that was going to be, thinking that it was the power supply. And that shit's easy, you just yank that fucker out of there. No, it was probably the motherboard, or like the RAM, or God forbid the fucking CPU or something. So the time it would have taken to, like, wait and not stream or work or make music or anything. By the way, that was an original banger in the intro that was called The Great Beyond. The one yesterday was The Great Temple. It leads directly into The Great Beyond, you see, because I'm very pretentious. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to do any more of that cool shit for, like, probably a few weeks or whatever, because it takes fucking forever to get this shit repaired and diagnosed and everything. And then it would have cost money anyway. I got one guy that quoted me, yeah, we're $250 an hour, sir. And, you know, at that point, the gears were already turning. Like, I'm just like, okay, this isn't gonna work out very well for me. I don't know about this. So, you know, it's an upgrade. I'm on Windows 11 now, and that's unfortunate. I have no access to my, internal, like, C drive from my old computer currently. I'm gonna have to get something to read the stuff off of that, because, yeah, I lost a lot of shit, everybody. I've had to rebuild the fucking soundboard with, like, gum and cum. It's very unfortunate. So a lot of stuff is different. We don't have a lot of the things that were on there once before. But in their stead, we have new things. Yeah! Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Yeah, SSG did break my computer's mind and spirit. Thank you, the Retro Shepherd. Yeah, we got, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! You know, and of course the classic. Da-da-da-da-da! Classic. And we got some sound effects. Not everything made it. I had to specifically recut a bunch of these. So we got...
This idiot user...
See, that one's new. That one... I can't believe I didn't do that one before. That's good.
This idiot user...
And of course we have...
This user... We're going to rent on a user.
And,
We have a new enemy in town.
So I was able to save some things. But, yeah, we also got this one. I was able to save a few things, but it's a shadow of the soundboard it once was. We will return it to its former glory eventually. But at the moment, it's a little bare. But it's you know what? It's developing its own new identity now, and that's fantastic. But yeah, so we're getting into some garbage today. This one we're gonna be probably going for a few hours here, everybody. Probably at least 1 hour. So we're gonna be going for a while. We're gonna be starting with a long overdue return to a new old friend. You know, old implies, like, because my channel's like 6 years old at this point, but, you know, it's a new, on the relative scale of things, it's a new old friend, who Gribbeth requested with $50 a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to it next time. Well, no, I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to it this time, and then I just forgot, and then I didn't stream for 2 weeks. And in the space between then and now, my computer blew up. It's a whole situation. But long overdue return to the J Kaiser and the J list. Tivy put together, of course, the J list, which hopefully will shepherd us into what we seek. So I don't remember if I brought this up necessarily, but if we're talking about J Kaiser, we're going to have to talk about Screwball, who, I guess is like a J Kaiser, A-log or something. I guess. He's like a J Kaiser, anti-fan. And, or Antifa for short. And he's a J Kaiser Antifa, and I think he either claims, or it was claimed that he was 11 years old. He claimed, I don't remember if he claimed it or if it was like Jay said it. I think he said it. I think Screwball said it himself that he's 11. But that's just not true. But from as far as we can tell, because he made a podcast by the name of Loud Equalsn't Funny, which of course I appreciate as the proprietor of, well, one of the 3 proprietors mainly of Loud Equals Funny, our wonderful podcast in which we discuss wonderful things like the downfall of everything and how everybody's sad. It's great. It's a good podcast. We're very funny as we talk about the way, you know, AI is going to eat our souls and all that. It's very funny. And so, you know, as a loud, funny guy, you know, I was taken aghast, I say, by the news of, and it was a live streamed podcast too. So someone posted it to the server while it was still live streaming, and people, it was a bit of a shit show. People were like piling in. Tristan left a chat comment at one point. And yeah, I mean the contents of this podcast seem to be people clearing their throat with long pauses, broken up infrequently by text-to-speech nonsense. That seemed to be the vibe of that podcast, and more power to him. I mean, that's pretty funny. It's not. I mean. But that's the problem. The name of the podcast was Loud Equalsn't Funny. So it was like, it's unfortunate that it wound up being kind of funny. Not funny enough to look at, really, but just funny enough to comment on that apparently this guy is like a fan of myself and the deceased Black Brains, God rest his soul. He fell down that elevator shaft. Poor man. Poor man. Yeah, we, I guess you might say
we have a new enemy in town.
Yeah, so Screwball, I don't know, he, I guess, is perhaps he's just a shit toucher, perhaps he's just a troll, I'm not sure exactly, but, you know, we're getting into the J list here, and Screwball is definitely going to come up. Let's see here. So, we've seen a couple of these, but he's gonna Redux rant on Screwball here, and I think he's going to, I think it's gonna be good because because it's 1 minute and 26 seconds, so that means it's almost definitely going to be some stupid text-to-speech shit.
Hey guys, it's Jay.
I was wrong!
Here, and before I start by bringing up people's past rant, I'm going to rant on Screwball. But anyways,
We're
if you
going
like
to rent on a user.
him, that's totally fine. Anyways, let's go. Screwball, no. This user's terrible.
Oh!
Let me give you reasons on why I hate him. 1. He never stops sharing my videos or posts. 2. His commentary. These are not meant for criticism, in my opinion.
Shoutouts to, thank you to all the super chatters. Be sure to get your super chats in to make this ridiculous fucking computer that is, like, not even that amazing. It's just, like, the only competent computer I was able to get that I'm like, I'm confident that I could, like, stream on this. You know? Everything, it was either, like, get a fucking crappy little, like, welfare computer or get this fucking thing. So I had to make the call. But be sure to send in your super chats to make this stream worth it. But in particular, shout outs to who was it here? Who was it? I saw it earlier. Yeah, $2 from Gribbeth. Thank you again for getting us on this whole fandango. $2. Claw is back with a ranting message on Jay Kaiser. I really need to put end of another ranting message on the soundboard. I think that would be a good addition. Let's just hear this one again. I'm sure we'll hear it plenty of times, this wonderful affectation. But we still, I guess it's just like a speech impediment, I guess. And, you know, more power to him. I hope he deals with it. I just find it very funny because I've never heard this kind of... Like, more recently, I've seen at least a few other users that have this type of thing going on. There was at least one other user that had this type of thing. But, like, throughout my entire life, I've never heard anybody who has a speech impediment where they're just saying a word and they're like brain fucking... It's like a hang in a video game. Like, it just pauses for like a quarter second and it's like... It's very strange. It's a quirk of society.
Stops sharing my videos or posts. 2. His commentary. These are not meant for criticism, in my opinion. 3.
Harry's.
He claims that I am a pedophile.
I like that this is just like, what, number 3? It's the classic. You're welcome to the user stream. If you've never been here before, this is what you're here for.
Reality, I'm not. 4. And 4. He won't leave me alone. Do you know who likes this user? The Panther lover, Miles, Lady Gaga, and FSCS fan, but his thoughts are handled. And do you know who hates this user?
His thoughts are handled. We've been able to put a containment on his thoughts. They're under control.
Dark Black Chaos Lord. He did a response on him.
Oh, by the way, shoutouts to roblox.com/users. So I started playing fucking Roblox recently because there's like a Sonic game on there. And I'm literally that much of a fucking autist. There's like an official Sonic crossover game. And it's really unfortunate that I have to say this, but it's like in many ways it is actually a bit better than Sonic Frontiers was. I know it's not even hip to clown on that anymore because Shadow Gens was pretty good. But like, man, Sonic Frontiers was just such a pile of shit. And then there's the fucking Roblox game where it's like, oh wow, there's like momentum and physics and an open world that looks like a Sonic level. Wow. I mean, it's also just like a money-squeezing machine designed to wring children of their parents' credit card information. But, you know, besides that, I mean, like, it's pretty okay, you know. Pretty impressive for Roblox.
He did a response on him. So forget about Screwball, and forget about Sky Performance.
I don't even want to beat the Sonic fan allegations, Bane. That implies that there's a problem with being a Sonic fan. Don't you like Concord? Let's not throw around fucking pointing fingers at fandoms here, Bane. Come on.
AJ Raider is 1 quintillion times better than Screwball. Note, I know his username is now Raider AJ, but I still call him AJ Raider. But anyways, end of rant.
End of another ranting message.
Strongly will be my next rant, bringing up people's past. The season 6 finale. Hey guys,
oh
Jay
boy,
here
so here we are. We're not on that video, but we're on a nearly 15-minute reaction commentary thing. Oh god, it's one of these fucking things where it's like... Okay, so you have to like piece out what the fuck his bizarre titles are. So he's changed his name from Jay Kaiser at some point, like a few months ago, and now it's J the Austin Dillon Fan 99. So that's that. And then, of course, he splits these arbitrarily into fucking seasons and episodes like it's Star Trek. So there's that. And then we have here, he's commentarying on Screwball's commentary, on his commentary, on what is apparently Timothy YT's video about me. So I don't think there's like a YouTube character limit. This is just another fascinating, amazing quirk of Jay Kaiser. I don't think there's like a YouTube like character limit. I mean, there is, but it certainly isn't big enough or isn't small enough that like he would need to abbreviate this. He just does this because he wants to. I don't know if he thinks this is for like SEO or what the purpose of this is, if it's just tism. I'm not sure, but that's what this means. This is not like a government entity. This is not like an international Olympics organization or whatever. Like, this isn't a country in the Middle East, Tivam. No, it's just a fucking random abbreviation of some shit that doesn't make sense unless you check the fucking description and see what he's talking about. I'm always amazed by Jay Kaiser's titles. They're just like I've been entertained by this for like fucking 3 minutes. It's just the title. I love it.
Again, and I'm back with another commentary. This one will be on Screwball's commentary, on my commentary on Timothy's here's rant on me. Anyways, let's go.
Ball commentaries. Time for a commentary on Jay Kaiser, who is commentating over...
Oh boy, this is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if this was a setting I enabled or what, but I just realized... oh, by the way, you might be just realizing now the audio sounds like a little bit crisper, maybe, because I boosted the sample rate and the bit rate. But I also boosted the resolution because this computer's a bit better than what I had before. We're now finally in 1080p, everybody. We're in the future. We're at least as advanced as every movie production studio that pumps out a trailer for like Avatar 5 and it's barely in 720p compressed. It's like 1080 and it looks like shit. You know, we're finally there. We're in 1080 and yeah, you know, everything's sounding a little bit crisper. Everything's sounding a little bit nicer. And I hope that it's noticeable. I hope that it's noticeable. I think I was going somewhere with how I got down this tangent, but we're on the tangent now, and I've lost sight of where I was coming from. So it's over. It's over. Let's just get back to the video.
Timothy YT.
Well, your commentary is going to suck, you underage cancel culture supporter. Hey guys, it's Jay here, and I just want to let you know that...
I actually have been playing Cyberpunk 2077. I downloaded it totally legally before, and it was on one of my external drives, and I was like unable to fucking install it because it was just too big for the space that I had. But it's also like my computer could kind of do it on low before. Now I'm able to do like 1440 with ray tracing and shit. I mean, this is living. This is living. I mean, it's a great time to be alive. It still kind of looks a bit like shit though. The problem is when you make a game really high resolution, like all the little details become big fucking problems. Like I'm looking at this game and it's like on ultra settings. with like the best possible ray tracing. And I'm just like, wow, that shadow popped in a little bit. That's kind of ugly. Like, I'm literally the guy who stares at the textures on the wall and just goes like, oh, that's fucking 2 out of 10 game. I can see the textures. I see pixels. You know, but that's what it's like. You know, it's such a detailed fucking thing. When anything is off in the picture, it just becomes a problem. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. OBS no longer shows me a fucking yellow box around the screen that I'm capturing. So I'm just gonna have to hope that I'm still on the right screen. You know, we're flying by the seat of our pants here, and I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. So it's great. All right, I'm gonna shut up now.
My commentaries is here.
And I can see you still ain't changing your ways. That
Neither are you.
is so you.
My commentaries Redux is here. Anyways, for the first episode, it'll be on Timothy is Here's video on me. And this was highly recommended by you guys. Anyways, let's go.
Yeah, get on with it already, oh my god.
Okay. Sheesh.
It's just such a... I know I've probably... Like, I feel watching this like we're trapped inside an octavarium, because I feel like I've already said and expressed every thought that there is to say about this at some point. But I'm just like, I'm amazed, I guess. Every time, somehow, continuously, I'm amazed by the fact that when I watch a video like this, and there are a lot of people that will do these types of videos, but Jay Kaiser is among the best, of course, where it's like these reaction to reaction to reaction videos where you're having like, it's like if you saw that scene in Severance, did you see the new Severance? It's like that one, where he's like recording fucking videos of himself. You know, back and forth. I won't say more than that, but there was some stuff that happened, you know. Spoilers, I guess. Go fuck yourself. But yeah, it's like you're just it's a one-way conversation, but it's being forcibly made two-way. It's very abstract. It's something that only the internet can really do. I guess that's not true. You could hypothetically do this in book form, but nobody would.
Over 40,000 subscribers.
Well, I now have 5K subscribers.
We already know that already.
So, someone in chat says Severance is woke shit, and the great part is I think they're serious. That's cool.
Hey, how dare you call me a baby?
So what just happened there? This is like difficult to parse if you're not, you know, well versed in Jay Kaiser. Like, this is just absolute sheer brain rot if you don't know what's happening. This makes no fucking sense. This was a whole thing that we've had to decipher over the course of like years. And even to this day it remains just like guessing at what they're going for. But so it's
Hey, how dare you call me a baby?
So that Screwball calls Kaiser a baby in the past, and past Kaiser says, "Don't call me a baby," and so Screwball puts in a clip of Jay Kaiser screaming as proof, and because current day Jay Kaiser is very embarrassed by this clip and doesn't want people to see it, he immediately pauses and clicks away to like a meme that he had preloaded. You know how like a YouTube video, like a real video would have like, you know, editing where you just splice in a meme or something like that. He does that, but he just moves his camera over to the other tab that's open. You know what I mean? So it's, I mean, that's also a way you can do it, really. No, there's no rules. There's no rules. And once again, I mean, the best thing is Jay Kaiser, he's not the first or the last to do this kind of thing. These are all just tools in the great toolbox of being a user. But he is one of the master craftsmen when it comes to those tools.
Stop right here, you past bring upper. This is me.
You past bring upper.
Are you about to bring up Jay Kaiser's past actions from the early 2020s? Bro, you need to know that all of
So he made this to like... he made this like emo vampire guy meme or whatever this is. I don't know who this is. Is this like Gerard Way? I don't know. Is this Gerald Way? I don't know. I don't know who the fuck this cunt is, but I guess Jay Dillon, the Kaiser Austin fan, 99, loved him enough to put him in this meme format. Is it him talking? I guess it's him. It's this individual on screen who's like chiding someone for bringing up Jay Kaiser's past actions. We gotta see this whole thing again. Youngblood?
Stop right here. You passed.
I have no idea who this is.
Bring up her. This is me, Youngblood speaking.
Youngblood.
Are you about to bring up Jay Kaiser's past actions from the early 2020s? Bro, you need to know that all of the bad stuff that Jay Kaiser
Hey bro, you got some trouble outside?
was from the past, and he doesn't do all of those bad stuff he used to do anymore because
He doesn't do all of those.
he's admitted his wrongdoing
He does some of them, but he doesn't do all of those.
and apologized of what he did. And you're also trying to ruin his reputation. Let's
As a little reminder, the things Jay Kaiser stands accused by the Court of Public User Opinion of having done are as follows, but not limited to. He apparently like threw something at his mom's head at one point, which I mean, big deal. I've done that. He apparently. What was it? Oh yeah. Well, this one's just on video. He says that Chinese people should die because he like had to miss his prom, and because Chinese people did coronavirus or something like that. I think that was the gist of it. And that was just like in a video or maybe in like a description. I think it might have been in a comment he wrote. I'm not sure exactly. I think I would remember if it was in his own words. But I mean, I think it might have been, I think like audio, you know, like his voice. I think yeah, it might have been a comment, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that's one. So he's got some interesting stuff, you know, hurling fastballs at his mama, fucking I don't know. He's like the kid from that one episode of Corner Gas who just hurls die-cast cars at people's fucking face. And makes fucking birds shit on them. That's a good show. I recommend that show. It's classic. It's like Family Guy mixed with Seinfeld. It's mixed with The Office. I don't know. It's weird.
just skip this part.
Oh yeah, he's also like obsessed with seeing children's faces in media instead of like obscuring children's faces for some reason. Something like there was some extraordinarily specific fucking thing that he was doing, that he was looking at, where like I guess they were like dressed up. It was like a family. They were dressed up. The parents had their faces uncovered, but the kids, I guess they were like wearing some kind of masks or something. And Jay Kaiser was like really upset because he's like, the kids should be seen. We should see the kids. And part of that, I think, if I remember correctly, it ties in with his ops members, which is, I don't remember what that stands for, but basically they're imaginary friends that he has that are part of his like squad. It's like his own origami kingdom, but it's all in his head, Luigi. So that's pretty cool.
Not nice of you to do that.
Shut the fuck up, no one cares. And know your place, trash.
Damn.
Wow, dude. You just have to steal Filthy Frank's lines, didn't ya?
You know, the funny thing about Jay Kaiser is that, like, I feel like Screwball's trying to intimidate him or something. And I feel like Jay Kaiser is genuinely, like, too autistic to understand, like, when he should be afraid of something like that. Like, obviously, he shouldn't be, like, intimidated by this happy tree friend calling him trash and telling him to know his place. You know, but, like, a lesser user would. I wish a user would. But Jay Kaiser, he you know, he's just, like, a degree removed where like that wouldn't even work on him. It's you know, it's just not gonna fly. He's not gonna comprehend it for what it is.
He is a complete baby. Like, this guy...
How am I? Because you be acting
Oh,
childish
am
all the
I?
days for minuscule shit all the time.
No, I don't, you liar.
He's literally a full-grown adult, and he's posting out videos, like, literally raging over random people, and, you know...
I don't rage anymore.
Like,
Hey, how dare you call me a baby? Really? Did you really have to bring that up? That was not raging.
I'll show you raging.
Call people out. That's all.
Yeah, like a baby.
I don't call people out like a baby, you liar.
raging.
There's every chance he calls Screwball a liar, liar, pants on fire in this video, and I'm so excited.
Over someone calling him a jet plane.
By the way, you guys know DSP just did a stream with Ethan Ralph? How about that? It's a random thing. Just, yeah. That's all. That's all. You know.
So what? I wasn't raging in all caps when Screwball called me a jet plane.
Okay, but you flew way out of course there.
And the reason... What? And yeah, I did call him out for calling me a...
Hold on. What was that?
Hey, stop making fun of my stuttering. And the reason...
Well, stop stuttering so funnily. I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Yeah, a plane. Because calling me a jet plane can hurt my feelings.
Do you want me to call you a retard? No? Well, then handle being called a jet plane, you brainless moron.
Dude, if you call me a jet plane, it means that you hate me.
So for context, you know, because it's been a bit since we've looked at Jay Kaiser, the jet plane, or whatever he is. It's been a little bit. Yeah, I guess some detractors of Jay Kaiser got used to calling him JJ Kaiser, the jet plane. And he really, really does not care for that. To a degree where it's, I mean, he takes it very seriously if you call him that. If for him, being called Jay Kaiser, the jet plane, is akin to flipping off Ali Jessa at Christmas. Like, it's simply not done. It is just simply not done. You know, and, yeah. That's, yeah.
What? Like,
It's an overused term. It's just an overused term.
Jay Kaiser, the jet plane, and then he got so mad over that I'm literally blocked on his comment section. Like, how can you be so offended by a name like that?
Because it hurts my feelings, that's why.
Wow, that's not even a reason, you know? It was just criticism.
Criticism my foot.
Criticism.
Calling me a jet plane is not criticism. It's made to hurt my feelings.
I mean, I don't know. Do you possess jet plane-ish qualities in any way? You know, like the qualities a jet plane would have. Like, I don't know. I think you might be selling yourself short here. In your comparable nature to a jet plane. Because I'm thinking, like, what's a jet plane? Like, it's, you know, it's big. It's got a lot of room. You're pretty dumb. You don't got a lot of brains. You got a lot of room up there, you know? It's, it flies. I mean, you're on a higher plane of existence than anybody I know. I don't know. I think he's got you dead to rights on this one.
Called things like, and I'm pretty sure a lot of us have been called stuff that is literally 1,000 times worse, like, and I can't even say them because I'll just get demonetized.
Juan couldn't care less if you get demonetized.
I couldn't care less if you got raped in prison.
Hang on, I gotta bring up the meme I have prepared for when he tells me I should get raped in prison. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That was the other meme for when he told me I was a baby. Oh shit.
Stop right here. Bring up
Damn it, I didn't have another one for that. I guess I'll just use this one again.
me, Youngblood speaking to you. Are you about to bring up Jay Kaiser's past actions from the early 2020s? Bro, you need to know that all of the bad stuff that Jay Kaiser did was from the past. And he
Again,
doesn't-
Bogey Fan 101 with $5. I find it funny that Screwball, a child, is owning JJ Kaiser the jet plane. Seriously, what the actual fuck is going on? Listen, I don't think he's actually a child. Again, he had a podcast titled very similarly to mine and Bane's and Tristan's podcast, Loud Equals Funny. His was Loud Equalsn't Funny. Equalsn't. And and he was on there and he was talking and he sounds like he's in his 20s at least. So, my theory is that it's like an autistic guy who's kind of a user, you know? But like he thinks he's like a little bit better than the other users. I mean, to his credit, it's a lot of what he says to Jay Kaiser is pretty funny. It is like a manzai comedy duo. Except they're kind of both the straight man and the wacky guy at the same time. It's very strange. A brand new type of comedy.
Because he has admitted his wrongdoings and apologized of what he did. And you're also trying to ruin his reputation. Let's just skip this part.
Are we skipping ahead? Yeah, we are. We're just skipping it. Well, Youngblood told him to skip it, so I mean, I guess we have to. Is that Half-Life 2?
Honest.
But anyway, Jay Kaiser, like, literally goes after people.
No,
he, like, kind
it's
of, like,
not.
attacks them, and
Who is this fucking Australian fucker?
he basically, you know, and if you call him out for anything, or,
Or
like,
what is he? Irish? Whatever.
anything, like, against him, or...
He's one of those fake British people.
I mean, pretty much, like, half of the Go Anime community does this, but they'll literally say something like, oh, you're treating me worse like Hitler. Like, they start saying that you're treating, like, that.
Okay, I don't necessarily do that. And just because people speak negative thoughts about me doesn't mean that I say that.
Wow, I didn't know the nerd emoji had his own YouTube channel.
Now, you know, this is funny, but I have to say, like, you know, when people call me a bully stream, I don't know, because, like, I see stuff like this, and I'm just like, there's something about this, I guess because it's directed specifically at him in, like, a response video type of way. I don't know. But this is, like, you know, it's funny. I'm not saying to take it off YouTube. I'm just saying, like, I could see the argument for this being bullying. This feels like bullying a little bit. However, we're gonna reap the rewards of laughing at it all the same, because we're assholes. Be sure to spend money on my stream!
Worse than Hitler, Stalin, Israel, England, whatever. Like, and it's just like, what do you mean that we're treating you worse than Hitler? Like, if I saw you as someone that is more infamous than a dictator that literally started a Second World War, which costed 80 million people's lives to be lost, and
80 million.
you wouldn't exist.
Is this the comic guy again? Newsflash, you illiterate troglodyte! Is that him? He's gonna start giving us black people statistics? I'm so excited.
Okay, you wouldn't.
I looked at him and I thought user, so I'm glad I was right.
Trust me.
What in the fuck? I don't even think Jay Kaiser even understands you, Timothy, really. I'm sorry to say this, but you are better off talking to a brick wall than to the nerd emoji who was the Kaiser on his channel.
No, Jay Kaiser's content is literally just terrible. Like, it's just him, like, screen recording, like, or recording off his, like, phone, like, and then he just records off his, like, rusty monitor.
I mean, it's great that Jay Kaiser is the next video that LS Mark is gonna do, you know, like, I watched every Jay Kaiser video, you know, that's gonna be the next, it's gonna be 5 hours long, and, he's gonna say "Giem" every time he mentions video games. He's gonna say "Giem" because Irish people are funny like that. It's gonna be great.
How's my monitor rusty?
Cause it is filled with your rust, and by that, you fucking gross things in your room, jackass.
Really? My bedroom's gross? Do a bedroom reveal. I bet your bedroom's a lot worse than mine. Explain.
And, like, it's just him.
Do a bedroom reveal. Person I think is 11 years old. Presumably 11 years old. Please show me your bedroom. That's a good quote from Jay Kaiser right there. That's a good quote.
Like,
Like it.
talking about, like, people,
Monitor.
Like, France or like any other Go Anime, they say, oh, this thing, more like, and it's just a bad insult, and then they go on to like say some irrelevant stuff like, oh, you don't like this, you don't like this. It's just,
Yeah, a bedroom reveal video. Do those exist outside of OnlyFans? Like,
Well, I rarely use the more like term nowadays.
That is honestly bullshit. All your rant videos use it along with salute videos.
Dude, what I said was true. I rarely use the more like term.
the more like term. What does that even mean? What is that like in reference to? More like what? The concept of being more like something? What the fuck do you mean? What are you people talking about? What the fuck?
My rant on Chris Anime didn't have the more like term in it.
The
Didn't it?
more like term.
So shut the fuck up, J.S. Jettison.
Hey, don't call me J.S. Jettison. The name's getting old and overused nowadays.
it's just kind of like the average go anime comment.
So every time he hears a funny nickname that people make at his expense, how long does it take before it gets old and overused? Like, what's the grace period on getting to use a new nickname? Like, Jay Kaiser, right? Kaiser Sojay. You know, like, how long can we keep calling you Kaiser Sojay before you get mad about that? Is that gonna be fine for, like, is that like a 2 weeks moratorium? What are we talking about here? Because I want to know how long these terms are hot for and when we need to flip them and start coming up. I can make like a list of them just so we stay up to date, okay? Because I don't want to be hitting them with any like outdated terms, you know? Like the JJ Kaiser, the jet plane, that's like so 2 years ago or like 6 months ago or whatever. That Kaiser Sojay, that's new. That's brand new. That's brand new shit. You can't get mad about it. It's not an overused term yet. I've only used it like 3 times. Kaiser Sojay, that's 4. There you go.
But I don't understand how the go anime commentary community is actually a thing. And then, you know, they get a picture of like their Powerpuff Girl profile picture, and then like they just like,
Well,
Great. More long-ass pauses. Such a Jay Kaiser thing to do in a video. Fuck my life.
well, I can pause the video if I want to, so deal with it. That was my Powerpuff Yourself profile. That was my Powerpuff Yourself look, so there you go.
We knew that, smartass. You did not need to take so long to get to the point.
and like say, oh yeah, your rant's gonna suck or whatever. It's just what they all do, and I just don't
Overuser.
understand it. Like,
He's the overuser. Yeah. Jay Kaiser, comma, the overuser. I like that. That's his new title.
and they say like the exact same thing. Like,
I like it.
oh, it's in the past.
Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god.
And Hitler. And it's like, what are you even talking about? And like, the thing about Jay Kaiser is that he demands everyone like to accept like his like stupid apology.
Well, I can now handle people denying my apologies.
Bullshit.
It's bullcrap, my
JJ's Kaiser adventure.
foot. What I said was true. I can handle people denying my apologies now. But yeah.
Whereas apology would just be like a text-to-speech
You can.
voice, like,
Sorry, what was that?
But yeah. What I said was true. I can handle people denying my apologies now.
Oh, okay. Denying your apologies. He can handle that now. I like the way, he says that where it's like he got a perk in a video game that allows him to... Oh, I can handle people denying my apologies now. Nice. Oh, that's gonna keep my sim happy when those those dates don't go well. Ah, this is gonna be great.
But yeah.
whereas apology would just be like a text-to-speech voice, like,
He unlocked the ability.
Because I didn't... Well, I can use text-to-speech if I want to.
Well, fuck off. You very well can use your real voice all the time.
Well, I'm using my real-life voice right now, so I hope you're happy about that.
You just want to
I
use
am.
text-to-speech because you are fucking lazy. And I don't use my real
No, it's because I just didn't know what to say.
voice often because my microphone is broken and it costs $8.
Why is there a woke media debate in chat? Because some retard thinks Severance is woke unironically, and because Bane is ashamed about being in the Gamergate feminist harassment campaign. So the two heads are clashing, and you know it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly, frankly.
If you think, well, I'm not using text-to-speech here.
How is that sincere? How does that make it a sincere apology? And the thing is, if you don't...
Well, a lot of people accepted my apology, so yeah.
Well, not anymore, since you started hating on Foxy and supporting Vinny.
I can like Vinny and hate Foxy whenever I want to, even though they're both dead topics nowadays.
Alright, okay, so we get the idea on this. Best commentary ever, user versus user, comedic gold, hearted by your boy. Let's check out his approvals here. He's got an approval.
Hello, it's Jay here, and I'm back with another approval.
So this is an approval where he approves, I guess, is this a commentary video where he, like, nods in appreciation at a video he likes? This guy's commentary on Screwball's something. So is this like an anti-Screwball video? Maybe?
And yes, it's another one on Benjamin Chaput. But this time it's on his commentary on Screwball's commentary on my rant and bringing up people's past. Anyways, let's get started with the approval, shall we, folks? Warrior commentary is going to rock on like Screwball's commentary.
Yeah, that is true. Someone in chat says he's not gonna take Bane's advice because Bane took mysterious internet pills to make his cum loads more explosive. And you know what? That's frankly good. That's a good point. You know, that's one point to the Severance's woke guy. I'll give him. You know what? I'll give him that one. Just as like he didn't even do anything to deserve that point, but he's getting it. It's true. It's fair. That's fair.
I already planned out layers of questions here. So you know what? I would why not? And I should revive that series. Let's go.
Well, I'm sorry to state it, but your
Oh my god, a wild girl appears.
is going to suck.
Yeah.
So this is a video where you get to listen to Jay Kaiser and all of his background noise glory and everything, and and all he does is go like, yeah, he's like Sora in every fucking cutscene of Kingdom Hearts 3. He's just in the background of Frozen pogging and going, yeah, I'm here too, yeah, let it go or whatever, yeah, that song, I was there for that. Woo!
Once again, he still hasn't improved.
Yes, this is loud equals-n't funny. Hello, Olivia.
Liar, liar, plans for hire.
Yeah, Screwball.
Pants for
I can use the
hire.
camera whenever
You know, I said we were gonna get a liar, liar, pants on fire. God damn it. Ugh. I'm gonna have to set up the air horde so that I can spam it. It doesn't spam automatically. That's a real shame. I'm not doing it now, though. I'm too lazy. But I said we were getting that. We didn't get that. We got liar, liar, pants for hire. That's a real Rickyism right there. That's that's pretty great. I could just... Ricky, what the fuck do you mean by liar, liar, pants for hire? You know, Bubs, it's your pants, you're for hire, so they hire you, so you know, you gotta lie about your... Fuck! God damn it!
want to. It's my choice, not yours.
Hey guys, thank you. And I just want to let you know that this is the last episode of Jay Kaiser Labs Freedom Season 6.
Nobody cares.
Well,
Obviously you do care, Screwball, because you had to waste your own time making this god-awful commentary on me.
Anyways, enjoy that. Bringing up people's pasts. Oh my god.
Plants for hire?
They give you reasons why this thing sucks. One, it proves that you support cancel culture.
Actually, to tell you the truth, cancel culture is a necessary thing that makes life better.
once again, liar,
So this is how I know he's a fake user.
liar, plans for hire.
It is, it's plants for hire, or is it like plants fryer? So I'm sorry, who is this fucking guy, Benjamin Chaput? Who is Benjamin Chipotle over here? Because this has the same bizarre shit with, like, what is this? Skojkarobup. What the fuck is that, like Mario and Luigi speak? What is that? It's another fucking, like, it's another abbreviation thing that he does, that Jay Kaiser does. So is this like a Jay Kaiser side channel? Or someone who's genuinely a fan of him? Or it's a 5-year-old.
Hi guys, Benjamin Chaput here.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So the little girl we're listening to, I guess, is actually that little boy.
Once again, liar, plans for hire.
Well, he should know by now that point cancel culture is wrong.
So, I mean, I guess it's, you know, it's somewhat believable that Screwball would be 11 years old when this is the type of person that's involved in this. But I guess so's your boy, so's Jay, you know, so, like, I guess we can't assume that. So this was 5 months ago. We're looking for commentary on, what is this? Benjamin Commentaries number 15. Okay, I just want to see what this fucking thing was. 5 months ago. Number 16. Here we go. What is this? Benjamin Commentaries number 15. Skoj Krobup stands for Screwball's commentary on Jay Kaiser's rant on bringing up people's pasts. That's what that means. Chat. You know, it's a great time to be alive. That's all I gotta say about that.
Point cancel culture is wrong.
You should learn to act better for what it is, Kaiser, Jay. Quiet boy.
It can make you a past shamer.
Jay, you should be ashamed of your past. And people have the right to bring it up whenever they can.
No, they don't. They can't. Because bringing up people's past is past shaming.
Yeah, and cancel culture.
Past shaming? Is that real? Do people say that?
And wrong to do so as well.
Man, I don't even like cancel culture, but what the fuck is past shaming? Stop making up stupid new words. Can't we just say that all the words stop being invented at like 2000 and just be done with words? We got enough. Like, we have enough. We don't need like new terms. This is an overused term and it's like the first time I've ever fucking heard it. Past shaming. It's an underused term. That's what the real problem is. Who the fuck's ever heard of this term? We're not all just gonna pretend that this is a real term. Come on now. Past shaming. Fuck off.
3. People kept bringing up my past.
The past basher. Well, I don't have this user as the opinion basher. I didn't cut that one out, but I did. Reminder that we have this, you know, a penny for your thoughts. To make up for a lot of the soundboard being missing, we do have this new one.
This idiot user.
And I like that. That's pretty good. I'm surprised I didn't get that one before.
I use private parts.
But you still did that before, and you could do it again.
He's never not going to do it again.
Yeah, Screwball.
Yeah.
I do not. Plus, I don't scratch my mom or threaten to chomp.
Oh, that's right. He didn't throw something at his mom. He scratched his mom. Right. Under some bizarre circumstances that I remember also being, like, hard to justify if true. Where it was like, what was it? Why is, like, the thing my head is filling in now is that she was trying to bathe him like a cat or a dog or something, and it scratched her. But it being Jay Kaiser and not a dog or a cat or something, but like a human, grown adult human, Jay Kaiser, scratching his mom. That's what I was picturing, but like it could be anything, really.
Off a fictional child's private parts off now, do I? No.
So we have to expose.
What?
I
Excuse
don't
me?
scratch my mom or threaten to chomp off a fictional child's private parts off now, do I?
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. It's
No.
good. No, he doesn't.
So we have to expose you for your bad action.
Yeah, the Caillou thing. He wanted to cut off Caillou's penis. Because that'll solve all the problems. Do you think the Holocaust would have happened if Caillou didn't exist? I don't know.
Well, it proves that you should be careful whenever you can. Also, once you do a crime like those before, it has the right to be brought up again, idiot.
Why? It can ruin people's reputations.
You know shit, dumbass. You deserve to get your reputation ruined because you injured your own mother who watches over your 25-year-old ass, and you don't even got a job. But the reason why I don't is because I am not in high school.
Oh my god, he's still talking about wokeness. Alright, you know what? You're being woked right out of the chat for now. You have lost your chat privileges. I'm afraid the stream is just too woke. I'm just too woke to accept your anti-woke ranting in the comments while we're, like, trying to watch Jay Kaiser, dude. I don't care that you think the show is woke. Fuck off. What is wrong with you? You fucking freak. Jesus Christ.
And also, you wanted Kayla to get his penis cut off.
Come back in 24 hours, you fuck.
Kaiser's passed twice.
Yeah, Screwball. When will you ever learn to stop bringing up my past?
Listen, the important thing here is Benjamin Chaput is not old enough to remember my past, so it didn't really happen as far as anyone's concerned.
It can put somebody's life in serious danger.
Whatever. But you still deserve that because you did such despicable acts.
Not joking. 7. Bringing up their past will only make their life worse.
Well, who gives a shit?
Once again, you do.
Yes.
Especially the criminal.
God, this is just such a, like, conceptually fascinating video, but at the same time, it's so fucking boring. It's great. It's like a dull fucking video, but it as just a concept that this is happening. The existence of this video is much funnier than actually watching it. Being told about what's in this video is funnier than actually watching it. Like, the idea of this video is funnier than the execution of this video, for sure. Another approval for this little 10-year-old boy. We got another commentary on a Screwball. Here we have this one, commentary on Silly Mario Lover, and his commentary on my rant on bringing up people's pasts. See, I know the lore now. I know the lingo. But means that, bringing up people's pasts. I got it. I'm with it. I'm hip. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. It worked. It was having some trouble loading that one in there. Dear.
Hi guys,
Oh,
Jay
God.
here, back with another commentary. This one will be on Kyle the PTBF 2002 and Wizen and Yandel Yas Cardi B and Charlie Puth.
I like this more as just a block of text that he's written here, because it has no, like, indentation or anything. It has no line breaks, so it's just like in linear. It's like a crazy guy ranting to himself. When you don't have the video he's reacting to or whatever, it's literally just, anyways, let's go. Bruh, that's not how you start a commentary. Come on, dude, you know that the B word is offensive to women. Well, you should, because the supporting cancel culture is not okay. Well, you use the criminal supporter term in the wrong context, and don't deny it, actually it is. No, you didn't. Because that could ruin my reputation. No, you can't, you cancel culture supporter. My place is not trash, you liar. No, you didn't. Oh my god, that was so loud. That made my ears bleed. This is 7 minutes and 30 seconds, by the way. And we're going to get to see the whole thing, I guess.
3.
Hang on.
And screw you 3.
Oh, trust me, it will. Will you knock it off with the ear rapes, please? Again, the B word is offensive to women. Well, it will... The B word, everyone.
And screw Wizen and Yandel Yas Cardi B and Charlie Puth number.
Guess what? Wishing and handle yes,
A
Cardi B and
mama.
Charlie Puth no rocks.
Only because you white knight him.
Cool video, Jay. What about this one?
Hey guys, it's Jay here, and yes, I have another approval to share. This one will be on Night Panther the YouTuber 2007's commentary on Wyson and Yao.
Okay, so now a cool feature of YouTube, of streaming on this Windows 11 PC is when I switch to a new video, it'll freeze the entire tab until I click over to OBS, and then the tab will unfreeze. That's a... You know, you gotta work out the unexplainable, fucking mysterious quirks that will happen that make no fucking sense, but just happen. You gotta work those out. I just worked out most of those on my old PC, so it's a real shame. But...
Yes, Cardi B and Charlie Puth knows rant on Frankie and Sonic. But anyways, let's go.
Hey guys, it's Night Panther. But anyways, let's start today's commentary, shall we?
Where commentary will rock, Night Panther.
Sorry for not doing any rants for a while. I was too busy with other stuff. So today's rant will be on Frankie and Sonic. Enjoy. Frankie and Sonic has got to be one of the worst users I ever seen next to Jay Kaiser, Joshua the MHA and Puyo Puyo fan, Jay and Zora, Nathan Lopez, Jacob the HHPAY and TOH fan, Frankie Coon, Jackson the murder drone.
So I'm just confused why these people can't, like, just make these as comments. You know? Like, I don't understand why Jay Kaiser needs to make this a video. You know, like, I mean, even in his brain, I don't get how that's the conclusion he comes to. It's like, this is a video you're watching. Really, all you need to do is just, like, say whatever the point that you're getting at here in a comment on that video. And, like, that's probably better than doing this bizarre fucking three-way, like staggered conversation. Like you're playing fucking email chess with people. Like, this makes no fucking sense. Alright, I'm not watching this. Ryan the Animator, 2007, right? My commentary video out of Diana and Roma. This is from James the Meme Maker, 1999. Who is this? That's not Jay, is it? Cool Angry Birds footage.
It's for babies.
Oh, hang on.
We're gonna do a commentary video out of stupid Diana and a stupid freaking little kid show that brainwashed people that brainwashed children into liking it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this show really sucks. You know, this show is for babies. I don't know why people get brainwashed into liking the show. When in doubt, they should actually like the Hooly Doolies. Anyways, enough said. Now it's time to get on with this commentary video. Here we go. Oh no, more like Diana.
Yeah, this is a 26-year-old, I guess. So I guess this just isn't Jay or related to him at all. I don't know why this is in the J list, but I'm not complaining. Seems like a fun channel. I'll have to also check this out. Maybe it's one of his friends.
Commenter. Thank you very much, cunt. Nothing, thank you.
No, unfortunately, I don't have a Rugrats theme currently. It's very sad. It's very sad. No Rugrats theme. I mean, at least I'm pretty sure. I'll do a check right now to make sure. Rugrats theme. No, it's not on here. I mean, I can get it, but I'm not gonna get it right now. So stick around for next stream, probably on Sunday. I'm planning for Sunday. Stick around for Sunday. We got Medicare tomorrow, and then we're podcasting on Monday. So, you pop in for Sunday stream, probably like afternoon, late afternoon, whatever, you know. yeah, hopefully I'll have Rugrats theme by then. I'll try to get one of those enclosures for the SSD, the old one. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to get it the fuck out of there without like damaging it or whatever. So that's gonna be a whole situation. But I'll deal with that. Anyway, James the meme maker here. Unfortunately, this 26-year-old man, we just don't have the baby show theme for him. It would fit very well with this. I know. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy.
It's to you. And let's skip this part.
We don't have a Sangi actively ready. I have it somewhere, so I can get it. I just didn't think to get it. However, I'm happy to inform that I do still have this. So I mean, whenever I track down the Sangi, it's gonna be a banger. You know what? Actually, I should probably do that right now, because I mean, let's be honest. Look at what we're watching. Look at what we're dealing with here. Where is it? Hang on. It was in the original one. I don't have Singi, but I'll find Singi. That one's on the server somewhere. Here we go. For now, Sangi will have to do. There we go. I did still have them. I had a backup of like an old version of my folder that had all my shit in it. Like all my thumbnails and, you know, various memes and whatnot. And it's a pretty old, but it's a couple years old, so, you know, most of the important stuff that we like nowadays, we don't have. But, again, that just gives us an opportunity to add new and interesting things to the soundboard. Such as, such as this one.
This idiot user.
You know, I mean, again, that one, that's pretty good. That's a good one. I mean, that's a good one.
No talent.
You got no talent.
You are tired. You are retarded, stupid. You are retarded. And that's because your show is for babies.
This guy just failed to say the word retarded like 6 times in a row. That's masterful. He's now directly laughing and mocking at a child who is in a retarded baby show for babies. This is a very special video.
And everyone...
You know what? I'm glad this was in the J list. This is a shot in the arm to the J list, frankly.
I hate you because you're so stupid. Oh yeah, your song's so stupid. Why don't we check out more of these stupid commentaries?
What a bunch of stupid babies. I, as a grown-up, think these babies are fucking stupid. Why aren't they adults if they're so great? Fucking stupid babies. Try being adults sometime, and then you'll understand what it's like to watch baby shows.
Yeah, more like eating junk food. Oh yeah, bread's not healthy. Pretzels are not healthy for you, Diana.
I'm pretty sure this is genuine.
Maybe, but pretzels are not healthy, you stupid dick.
You stupid dick.
Haha. You did not read the description first. Before eating something.
I can't believe what she made take place. Yeah, this is significantly worse than Leafy.
Where are we now?
Man, I love that he watches these videos of real children doing things on YouTube, and makes fun of them on YouTube. I mean, I don't know, it's very odd that this is an adult man who does this. It's very odd. Oh, he's from down under. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Boo!
Stop having fun, kids!
No, we don't.
I hate cake and fun.
Like cake, and you don't like any of us. We don't like you, Diana. This is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna end this video out.
Sorry, say that again?
This is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna end this video out.
I'm gonna end this video out. I'm gonna kill out some people. That's very Fox Wolfian. Which, stick around, by the way. Fox Wolf. There's gonna be some stuff. We're gonna be doing some Fox Wolf in a little bit here.
And look, more of her stupid, shitty content.
What a stupid child.
So
Try YouTube Kids, an app made just for children. Yeah, gee, YouTube's trying to tell you something, buddy. I don't know. So this is James the Meme Maker here. This is the guy. And I'm back with 2 YouTube channels. This one is for my stuff for lots of people to watch. My second channel is called WigglesFan0387 for all my Wiggles videos. So the way you can see both of my channels are different. I like ABC for kids, The Wiggles, BBC Comedy, CBS Fox videos, VHSs and DVDs with apostrophes, Blue's Clues, and more. My mates are James Clisby, Samuel Beast, Aaron Fullwood, Millie Hapley, ABC for Kids Fangirl, and ABC for Kids Comedian. Wow. That's great. So this guy's a VHS user. You know. Also seems to have stuff like this, whatever this is. What are this? I don't know, but it's on his channel. Sure is on his channel. VHS Australia. Here's a small talk from your boy. Here he is.
Hey there, Juggy users. You're all part James, the Meme Maker 9990s.
This is the guy who loves watching kids shows that he hates so he can call the children stupid and dumb. That's him. Wow.
Yeah. Just a small talk, just a little update that I just want to inform you all that that when I tried
He looks like if Jack's films actually harassed women.
when I tried downloading a video from YouTube to MP4, apparently I was uploading videos on my Fastboard fan page on Facebook. And when I went to upload, and when I went to download a 20 video on YouTube to MP4, apparently for some weird reason.
Why does he look like he's in his 40s if he's like 26? This guy might be a harder 26 than Herbie Hops was at like 24. Herbie Hops looked fucking rough. He looked like he was in like at least 40. But I was thinking maybe like late 30s too. Like he could pass for like late 30s. Certainly not for 24, but he could pass for like late 30s, maybe mid 30s. This guy, I mean, I guess his skin is too smooth maybe to be like in his 40s, but he looks like the guy who's no one's headmate. He looks like Clive, the plumber from Wales, who just wants to go down to the old pub and get a pint. He looks like him. He doesn't look like a young 26-year-old strapping young lad. I gotta say.
And I don't mean to say the F word, but for some weird reason, it just keeps fucking failing all the time.
Not the good one, then.
And, because apparently, because YouTube videos are being dismantled.
What?
YouTube's acting fucking stupid these days. Won't let anyone download any videos from it. That's a fucking problem with YouTube these days.
That's the main problem.
And it just pisses me off. I mean, it pisses me off because...
God, I don't even have Ghost Love Score on here. What do I have? No. Nothing that speaks to his rage, unfortunately. I've got fight music, but I don't got rage music. Man.
Makes me want to smash my computer. And it also makes me want to smash my phone, but I didn't do those since it...
Don't smash your thumb. Your face doesn't deserve that.
I want to know what was best for it. If you guys can figure out why isn't YouTube downloading any videos lately, then I'll be glad to inform you. This is James the Meme Maker, signing out. Peace out.
Amazing. Amazing. Truly, truly a wonderful video. And do we have more from this guy? A toddler flips out at her mother in the car. We got this fucking guy who we've watched before. That's a known user right there. Yeah, I mean, a lot of his... I hate these channels that are mostly just, like, clips from movies and shit like that. It's really annoying. It's really annoying to have to sift through this stuff. We got... I mean, this is, like, a real mixture of user shit, though. You've got these, like, worthless videos about movies that are just, like, clips from movies. You got this one that I guess is, like, a full movie. Alright, that's not worthless, actually. If he's just posting full movies, that's pretty cool. We gotta give the guy that. He's posting, like, weird fucking movies that I've never heard of in full on YouTube. I mean, I like that. I can support that. That's one of the things I can support this guy doing. One of them. Drop Dead Fred and Don Davenport bring new music to school / expelled / grounded. Here comes a bear live. Oh, here he is. Here I am. Yeah, so not a lot of these are actually like him on camera, unfortunately. But we do have this one. We have a few of these down here, actually.
Let's take a look.
From 11 months ago. It looks like it's from 11 years ago.
What's on YouTube?
Oh, it's a skit, everybody.
Let's look at this video. What the hell is this?
Oh!
Campaign article, how dare you steal one of my videos without asking me permission? You just stole the UK advert for what is today's lesson.
I don't know what's happening.
Fart videos out of front.
Fart videos?
My goodness sake, you're such a you're such an idiot, are you? Now, the campaign article, if you're watching this, I have reported you.
Oh! No!
You don't stand up to yourself.
No!
Right now and take down that video and also any other of my videos that you've got of me. Or else I'm going to be calling the police to come and get you. So...
It's coming! They're coming!
Mate,
it's happening!
Do not steal any of my videos.
Don't steal!
Asking me permission. This is getting ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to end this video out.
He's ending the video out. Okay. No, that wasn't my music. That was from Metaphor. That's the human boss fight theme. And really, what's more human than being a big fucking user? Didn't you see? Hang on. There's been a big update, by the way. I don't know if you guys are aware. You gotta find the picture here. I don't know if you guys are aware, but I heard about this recently, and you know, I mean, it kind of confirmed something that I think we all knew on some level. Trying to find the picture here. One of the hundreds of pictures I saved this morning. We got a new slideshow at the beginning, by the way. I combed through pre-stream pics for the first time in a while and got a bunch of good ones. So we're missing a bunch of the stuff we used to have on the slideshow, but now we got a bunch of new stuff, and we got some old stuff that I removed before. So like it's kind of it's a fusion of old and new. It's great. But we got some news, everybody. This is straight from the most important celebrity in the world, Kanye West. Everybody a user. So I mean, like, if he says that, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he is the one who's making the Nazi album. I should probably listen to him. Everybody a user. You know what? There we go. That's just gonna follow us for a little while. we just need that one to stay with us for a bit. I think that's good. So where was that? Okay. My apology message to the LJ Operations group chat and the BBC World. This is a 6-minute and 40-second video. It's his apology video, guys.
Hey there, Juggies. This is your old pal
Juggies.
James, the new maker 1999 is P here. And today, I'm going to be saying an apology message to the LJ Operations group chat and the people in the LJ Operations group chat and the BBC World and the UK, that I just want to make this apology message to them. Guys, the LJ Operations group chat, the BBC World and the UK, if you all are watching this, I am very sorry for the things that I did in the past.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry that I made defamation videos out of Kath and Kim in the comic strip when I did not understand that they are real people in reality. Even though I still don't like those two shows, I don't like them because the comic strip are degradative towards women, and I just think that Fast Forward is way better than Kath and Kim. But
so he's apologizing to people because of his opinions about Kath and Kim. That's an Australian show too, isn't it? This is the most Australian fucking user we've ever seen. This is great. This is great. I like it.
But for at it again, I'm very sorry for making defamation videos out of those two.
Just tell the judge you're sorry for the defamation. That'll do it. It's good.
But the reason why I made that rant video out of the comic strip, it's because that show is degradative towards women.
Degradative.
A lot of people got brainwashed into liking that show. I don't know how, but it just attempted to happen. But unfortunately, you can't change of what was done in the past.
Sorry about slandering your show and, you know, making shit up about it and everything. You did brainwash children or something, but you know, that's the past. We're not going to bring up people's pasts. My boy Jay Kaiser doesn't want to bring up people's pasts, governor. So, I'm not going to do that, mate? Not going to bring up people's pasts. Crikey. Yeah.
I know that whatever was made in the first place stays that way forever. And you can't change of what goes on in the real world. And, yeah.
Okay, come on. Now, Tamir's got, like, no ears, basically. This guy, you can see his ears. They're right there. They're just back a little bit. It's fine. Tamir has a new video. He hasn't uploaded in a while, but he's got a new video. He's, I believe he's speaking entirely in Hebrew in the video, so it's a great troll to everybody who was waiting for a new Tamir update. So, I don't know what's going on.
Also like to apologize for my inconvenience last year that, I'd like to apologize for blocking Dawn French on Facebook and other social media, because I had two nightmares recently in the past about my fugitive of what I did in the past was
my fugitive
wrong.
My fugitive was wrong.
But for at it again, if you guys like the comic strip presents, then I respect your opinion on them. Because
I'm so glad you respect my opinion, fat, bloated Australian Shane Dawson. I'm so glad. That's great.
People
that does
are
so
allowed
much
to
for me.
like whatever they want to like. And
I know.
If you guys like Kath and Kim, then I respect your opinion on them. Because people are allowed to like whatever they want to like. The world doesn't revolve around me. It involves around everyone.
It involves around everyone.
Wanna like. And don't worry, to all you BBC fans, I still like the Vicar of Dibley. I still like Absolutely Fabulous. I still like the Young...
I don't know if that was him being a fucking user or if that's the name of something.
Ones.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Say that again.
I still like Absolutely Fabulous. I still like the young ones.
Hey, Monster Hunter, beat, ho, beat, bo, beat, rat, nigga, yeah, beat, dope, man down, call an ambulance, tell him, beat, bro, Nella, nigga, to the cross, he walk.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
I still like Absolutely Fabulous. I still like the young ones. I still like A being served monument.
And I am the biggest nonce on, not just on YouTube, but on Discord and Facebook as well.
Language and all those other British comedies, except for the comic strip. I don't like that show. But if you guys like that show, then I respect your opinion on it. And for At It Again, I'm really sorry that I made fake content.
Look, I'm sure it's a real show that's just called that, but that's just... That's like a fun thing to name your show something like that, so that in any conversation about it that's positive, people are walking on a fucking minefield. Oh yeah. I get high and drunk and watch the young ones all the time. What I meant was, yeah, that's a good name. That's a good thing to name your thing. It's like, what was the, oh yeah, there was a movie from like 15 years ago or something. I feel like it was like a late 2000s, maybe early 2010s. I don't know, but it was called like Young People Fucking. It's the same type of thing, like, oh man, I just love watching young people fucking. My favorite thing of the year. Honestly, the best thing that came out this year was young people fucking. That's a great one. Yeah.
Still real content from other people. Not to mention about my haunted past. But I'd like to keep that as a secret. I have nothing to say about that.
Uh-huh. Wait, what past? Excuse me?
Not to mention about my haunted past.
Haunted? Oh man, I don't have I Am All of Me on here. I don't, so I don't know what haunted past you got, but you better back the fuck up on the edge, fella. I don't know. Just try not to kill anybody.
But I'd like to keep that as a secret. I have nothing to say about that. But about my past...
10 out of 10 would watch young people fucking again.
Punching women in the back at school.
I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? What's happening now? What's going on?
But about my past, about punching women in the back at school, I have nothing to say about that. But for the rest of them...
Nothing, huh? You got nothing to say about that. But for all the other stuff... Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Apologize to Dawn Fringe for...
Let's just go back and hear that one again. What's going on?
I have nothing to say about that. But about my past, about punching women in the back at school, I have nothing to say about that. But for the rest of them...
No denial. No confirmation, to be fair. But, like, no denial. I think it would be easy enough to at least just verbalize the words, I didn't do that. But, I mean, I guess we wouldn't necessarily believe you. You could have also just not included that in the video. I mean, like, I wouldn't have noticed, obviously. You know, there's a chance nobody would have noticed. But, alright, yeah.
I'd like to apologize to Dawn Fringe for blocking her on Facebook.
Yeah, that's true. He does respect women now, so that's good. You know, he used to have a bit of a media ninja streak within him. You know, every now and then he'd see the back of a woman's head and just go berserk doom power up and he just fucking starts ripping and tearing. You know, he's bouncing off the walls. He's not even thinking. He's achieved fugue state. And he's just not even in his body anymore. He's on autopilot, and autopilot wants to fucking kill. So, I mean, that happened, but now he likes women. Now he respects them. So why don't you feel safe, you fucking whores? Why don't you feel safe with him, you fucking whores?
If you're watching this, I'm sorry that I blocked you on Facebook and other social media. because I was very upset and uncomfortable about what the comic strip did on their show in the past was wrong, despite making matters worse by causing too much drama. But I like The Vicar of Dibley still, and I think that show was...
I like how many of these shows he named. It's like, what? The Vicar of Dibley. One of them was called, like, some other shit where it was, like, the top half of a word, but then it, like, melts into nonsense at the bottom half. Like, it was like a name that sounded like it was half real, and then it just turned into, like, the bloobly ploobity blue, or whatever. And then it was the Young Ones. I like these show names. They're really good. It's just like the Zibblezorb Zappledoo. Oh, that's my favorite one, dude. When Soupy Plingo hit the Besponglix with the Dash Dakar 7. Man, I was on the edge of my seat. I was on the edge. It was wild stuff.
Out of my early childhood. I like that show. But for the rest of the viewers on the LJ Operations group chat, and the BBC News and the BBC World and the UK.
Someone in chat just referred to this guy as trog coded. That's a good term. That's a good underused term. I bet Jay Kaiser would love it. Trog coded.
I'm very sorry for the things that I did in the past. I hope that you can forgive me and let me
Sling blade looking MF
back in the BBC world.
Oh dear.
I realize now what I did was a mistake. But I need to tell you guys something.
Note that he's talking about some random, worthless, fucking pointless drama. The most important thing in this video is that he punched women in the back when he was at school, allegedly. And he just dismissed that as quickly as he brought it up, saying, I have nothing to say about that. But anyway, back to that guy I blocked on Facebook. Like, dude, you should have not made the video. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Just don't do it. Don't do it.
Something worse has happened at the moment. Apparently, on the 80s fan page on Facebook, stupid people have been putting up pictures about American Psycho that didn't exist till 2000. Even worse, they also did a farewell to Dawn French and replaced her with Marissa Janet Wonka. Well, that's not true.
Come along, Dawn French. Have your weed, Dawn French.
You're only allowed to have Dawn French in the 80s fan page on Facebook.
Julian, Dawn French isn't gonna maul anybody.
To the people on the 80s fan page on Facebook, I am not sorry for making that video out of them because that movie didn't exist till 2000.
Australian
it's got nothing to do with the
Psycho.
80s at all. Marissa Janet Wonka didn't start her career.
I just looked in chat, yeah, and people are just like, literally who, like, it just hit me like, yeah, who the fuck are these people he's talking about? These just like nobody individuals that he's like indignant about. He has more feeling for Melissa Janet Wanker or whatever the fuck her name is than anybody has in like 50 years. And she's not even dead. She just, nobody cares. Just nobody cares. You know? Like, Godspeed, he's the biggest fan, I guess.
Until 1993.
Or hater.
Damn
I don't know.
Why are you posting American Psycho and the cast from that film in the 80s fan page on Facebook? You need to stop that right now. Whoever is doing it on the 80s fan page. But at it again, to the LJ Operations group chat and the BBC World and BBC Comedies, BBC Children's, and in the UK, I am very sorry for the things I did in the past. I hope you can forgive me, and
please let me back in the BBC world.
Don't worry about the women I punch in the back. But please let me back in BBC world. I really miss Katie and Tyler. You know, I miss Amanda. I miss April. Hang on a second. Hang on. Because I did specifically cut this out as a thing for the soundboard.
I wanna see Katie and Tyler, and I miss Katie and Tyler.
So so we have that too. I forgot that one. I forgot to put that one on. It's on now.
I hope you can hear this. That's all I got time for, folks, and I'll see you all later in the next video. Peace out.
I'll see you, buddy. Alright, well, that's this guy. I guess we'll move along now. We'll move along. That's James the Meme Maker. I'm gonna save this guy's page, because that was good. This guy might have some more bangers. And we'll get back to the J list another time, I think. I think we've done a good amount of J. Jay's gonna obviously be a recurring individual on the channel, of course. You know, you can just assume that. However, there's been some stuff. Oh, I've been forwarded a URL, by the way. Thank you. For the username generator. I will have to look at that. Let me bring that up real quick. The username generator. Let me see here. Generated usernames. Edward Child Harm Pedophilia Doomer Fan 2011. Nathaniel Blood Cancer Furry Digimon Fan 1994. Heather Ed and Eddie NES Harry Potter Fan 2011. Richard Shadow the Hedgehog Nintendo Star Wars Fan 2005. Harriet Disney Pokemon Origami Kingdom Fan 2013. We got Paul PS5 Bukaki Digimon Fan 2005. You know my boy Paul Bukaki Digimon fan. Charlie Nintendo Batman Game Boy Advance Fan 2020. We got Lester Origami Kingdom Marvel Godzilla Fan 2013. We got Nathaniel Digimon Pokemon Blood Cancer Fan. Get blood cancer! Fuck you! 2011. We got In Praise of Shadows NES Game Boy Star Wars Fan 2005. Second only to Felix Ed and Eddie Transgender Canadian Fan 2018. Those damn transgendians. Harriet Game Boy 3DS NES Invader Zim Fan 1994. Of course, we got Heather. We need some more names on here, really, but we do have Sonic Sega Gamer Child Pornography Game Boy DS NES Fan. Sonic Sega Gamer Celestia Grounded Anal Fan 2021. Eve User Thomas the Tank Engine PS4 Fan 2023. Charlie Zoophile My Little Pony Feet Fan 2014. What else have we got here? Jackson. Paul Digimon Grounded Double Penetration Fan. Paul Anal Train Boy Dragon Ball Z Fan. These are good. These are good. We need some more stuff added to this, but these are very good. These are very good. Richard iCarly Sonic the Hedgehog Autistic Fan 2012. That one's believable. Grace Furry Transgender Fortnite Fan 2007. See, these need to have the word "the" in there for one. Like, make it like Sonic the Hedgehog style, you know. Heather the Game Boy DS Ed and Eddie My Little Pony Fan 2001. That's the way they're usually done. And yeah, have some more name options. Have some more, you know, maybe some more good memes. More Pornhub porn categories. you gotta have, like, MILFs. You gotta have big naturals. I need you to put in big naturals. So that'll be good. Yeah, thank you to, thank you to Get Blood Cancer, fuck you! That's the person who made this, Get Blood Cancer. Thank you to Get Blood Cancer for the funny meme. That was good. That was good. Yeah, we need stuff like the XX underscore shit. That would be good too. That would be good too. This is really fun though. I like this a lot. Thank you for making that. Thank you for reminding me. My community. All right, that was James. All right, we were gonna do something here. So last night we did D&D. It was pretty fun. It's a pretty good time. Our DM for our D&D stream is Sleepy. Goes by Lil Sleepy or Liquid Dinosaur in chat. Liquid Dinosaur, you know, chat mod, recent chat mod. I think he's our newest chat mod. He's also begun doing videos recently. He's been documenting a lot about Foxwolf. Foxwolf, I think he found Foxwolf. He brought him to my attention. So frankly, he has full rights to Foxwolf. He can do what he pleases with, you know, you can do your fair use Sleepy all you want. It's fine. You have my express say so, because you're also providing me with this. Big ass document about Foxwolf. He's got a lot of updates. If you're not familiar with Foxwolf, you'll be more familiar with him soon. I mean, well, during this stream, I'm sure you'll get familiar with him, but I'm working on, you know, a bit of a delay in getting stuff done. I need to get my shit back in order, but I was working on both Sonic Sega Gamer Part 3 and Foxwolf Part 2. We're finally getting to the cat situation. And if you remember the times before when we've looked at Foxwolf, he is a very troubled man, Canadian, living in Maine. His brother and father seem to both also be insane, and he is the most stable person in the fucking house, which is a problem because he wants to kill Somalians and transgenders. And, well, mainly the Somalians. He just doesn't like the transgenders. And, yeah, one night the cops came to his house and he was, ranting to himself while hiding in the closet, hoping that they forget he's, you know, and think he's not there, and go away. Ranting to himself in the closet about how he loves Shy Lily, the VTuber. So he's a really cool guy, and, yeah, like, recently a lot of stuff has happened. His father disappeared from his life, seemingly. And Foxwolf now seems to live alone with his murderous intent in his big empty house, with nothing to keep him company anymore, but for the desire to be big on YouTube. But just big in general. He needs to be big. And indeed, no one is there to accompany him because his poor cat, Lucky Day, the most ironically named fucking pet ever, Lucky Day unfortunately died. A year-old cat, a kitten really, died in his care for mysterious unknown reasons. It was a stray that he picked up, apparently, and I think he said that he didn't get it, you know, any shots or anything like that, which I think you're supposed to do with a stray. And, yeah, Lucky Day unfortunately died. And we were all a little bit perturbed by that because he was in the vet with her, or him, I think it's a him. He was in the vet with him, with his corpse. Like, it was the cat dead on a table and him filming it and being like, "I'm sorry, Lucky, I'm sorry." And, it was kind of fucked up. It was the same stream. It was the worst thing ever, honestly, because somebody super chatted in before the fucking like stream really started, and they were like, by the way, get those super chats in, please, folks. I need your help. I need the credit card details. God damn it! My computer exploded, and this fucking thing this replacement was not fucking cheap. God damn it. Yeah, it was the same day when somebody super chatted in, and they were like, hey, Claw, you know, I hope this is a fun stream. I forget what it was, if it was a family member or like a pet or something, but somebody or something or whatever in this person's life died, and they were feeling bad. And that happened to be the stream when Herbie Hops filmed his dead brother in the hospital with his mom wailing over his corpse. And not one guy later, maybe it was one guy, but not 2 guys later came Foxwolf with his dead cat. Fucking wild shit. A horrible stream by any measure. I'm probably gonna censor the dead cat, honestly, because you don't need to, there's no need for that. There's no need for that. That shouldn't be, you shouldn't have filmed that and put that on YouTube, frankly. That's just unnecessary. Same with Herbie Hops, but I mean more so Herbie Hops, honestly. But anyway, so Foxwolf's cat died, and it seemed pretty suspicious. You know, his father suddenly gone, his cat dead, all of the things he talked about doing, and how telling his father, you must just want me to be a serial killer or something. His father falling down on camera, and Foxwolf refusing to help him up because he's like, I don't know, too extra about it. I don't remember the reason, but it was just like him whining, basically. Like, why do I have to pick you up? And Foxwolf seems like kind of a bad dude, you know? So, as you can imagine, it came as a tremendous shock when we learned that Foxwolf is now working at a cat shelter. Well, yeah, we're going to be taking a look now. With that to wet your whistle for what's to come, we're going to be taking a look now at the document which Sleepy sent me, called "Oh God, More Foxwolf Shit." Here we have Foxwolf gets held up at gunpoint in a video called "I Thought I Was Going to Get Killed." It's 5 minutes and 30 seconds. It's from 4 months ago. It has 1 like and 1 dislike. So, you know, America's divided on this one. Here's the video. Educational purposes, everybody. Purely educational. Oh yeah, he loves mass shooters. He says mass shooters are doing what they need to do because people make them, you know, he relates a lot to mass shooters. Yeah, absolutely. There's a local, like, bowling alley shooter, I think, near him. And he was praising the high heaven out of him, saying, like, he went to that bowling alley and he killed out those people because you guys made our lives hell, or something. That was his reasoning, was that his life was hell, so he had to kill those people at the bowling alley. So this is Foxwolf, just letting you guys get it, you know, acquainted with him. I'm gonna go full screen here.
I am not trying to talk. I'm trying to hold everything back. I don't want people to...
Okay, what is going on? What is going on?
...hit an old lady. I'm trying to help people, that's all.
I want to have the music play, but we got to hear these people respond.
There was the green light section of cars were holding back 20 seconds. Hey, you watch your language.
You watch your language, goddammit, you fucker.
Watch your language. I'm trying to I'm trying to make the state of Maine better.
This is a really bad situation, chat. We really shouldn't. You know how IPOS thought that Wendigoon shouldn't be allowed in public spaces? Yeah. Yeah. This guy has expressed explicit intent that he will likely kill people. And he's now, like, in a screaming match about how he's trying to cleanse Maine of its, you know, its impurity. I mean, it's not exactly that, but, you know, doesn't take much to read into it. I don't know.
I'm trying to make the state of Maine better. Why are you trying to make the state of Maine worse? I'm trying to make life better. Why are you people trying to make the state of Maine 10 times worse? I'm trying to make things better. I'm trying to make things better.
Man, this is about to really fucking escalate once the light goes walk and these people cross. This is gonna get wild.
Understand, I'm trying to make the state of Maine better.
No, she just wants to be left alone.
I just want to make the state of Maine better.
Yes.
Understand, I'm trying to help out the community. You have to understand.
So, oh my god, this fucking... He still has his address on the fucking... God damn it, Foxwolf! Jesus Christ. So we got no explanation as to what the fuck is going on in the description. We just have a bunch of stupid-ass links to things nobody's gonna click on. Sly Fox Gaming, even. There's just a suspicious, fishy click here link. No. How about I'm not doing that? No, I'm not going to click on that. I don't know what the fuck tapeology is, but I'm not gonna tape you either.
Dan, I'm that type of a person. I don't want to scare people, but I don't want people to be road rage in traffic. You know that.
It's okay.
Just remember that. I don't want no one to get hurt. That's all. I just want the state of Maine to be better. I just want the state of Maine to be better.
So I don't know what's happening. I guess there was like a special needs person trying to cross or something, and I don't know what exactly. Maybe it's in the comments. Yeah, no, it's not, I guess. Whatever's going on.
I don't get it. Why are people in the state of Maine this mean to me? I'm trying to make life better.
Say it louder this time.
Don't.
Yeah, film them closer.
Don't forget those people.
Don't forget them. They're on the list.
Oh. Great, the woman's over there, my car's over there, and I have to wait for that woman to go. All right. What am I supposed to do now? I gotta wait. And my car is over there where she's going, and I can't...
Oh, Foxwolf, they really shouldn't let you drive.
Oh, just wait. I'm trying to...
Yeah, at least he isn't approaching them, I suppose. It could be worse.
Trying to find something. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't want them to call the police. They think calling the police. My car is way over there and I can't do nothing.
Why don't you just... If it's way over in that direction, why do you need to cross here? You stupid retard. I mean, just cross down closer to where your car is. If there's not a crosswalk, wait for a fucking lull in the traffic and just jaywalk. It's like 2 lanes. I think you'll make it.
I'm trying to get over there.
An old lady pushing a shopping cart in the road. Okay. So this old lady is trying to push a shopping cart, and he just starts banging pots and pans together loudly so that she knows, so that all the drivers know that she's coming, so they don't barrel into her. I guess that's good. No, she's gonna go deaf, but at least she won't get hit by a semi. That's fair.
I'm trying to find something. Just... My car's over there. My Ford Fusion car's over there.
My Ford Fusion.
Over there. I'm gonna wait for her to pass until she gets out of my car. I'll go. I'm gonna leave until she goes. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wait for her to go away. All right.
So this is maybe escalating now. Someone pulls a gun on him, apparently.
All right. All right. I gotta find something. I gotta call for help.
Take out your stairs muffin, brother. Take out your bag muffin.
Alright. No. Alright.
What are you doing? What is this good content? What is this high quality content?
Do nothing. Don't do. Right, Ford Fusion.
Ford Fusion.
Don't do nothing. I'm filming. I'm filming here. Don't do nothing. I'm filming here. My car's over there. My car's over there. There.
I
got
guess
your
we
license plate
guess we
number.
got his license,
Just remember
sure.
that I got your license plate number.
I didn't, really. I mean, I guess we could stop and see if there's a clear shot of it. You can kind of guess.
Alright.
Oh, here he is.
Stop. Stop. You stop it. You stop it. Fine.
Damn, it really happened. I thought he was lying. Well, the guy does seem to pull a gun on him. That certainly happens. POV, Foxwolf's coming up to you. Oh boy. That certainly seems to happen, yeah. Foxwolf scrambles away immediately. I mean, I guess if you think this screaming crazy guy is going to come up to your car and start harassing you, you probably would defend yourself, I guess. Jeez. It's dangerous out there. This is what he gets for just trying to help an old lady across the road, these fucking sickos.
Stop. Stop.
Guy with a gun is making me hell.
Stop. Stop.
Is he playing some soft ambient music now? No, I think that's just like a train going by. Or I guess he's in like a Ford Fusion or whatever, so maybe it's the fucking electric Tesla engine starting up. I don't know. Dude got a gun pulled on him. Huh. I'm looking at his comments now. And he seems to... he says that somebody named Trash Panders is threatening him. QC Baby 420 says, you had good intentions, man, but you definitely escalated the situation. Yelling back at them is never going to help. Glad you didn't get hurt, though. And he says, well, first of all, I don't remember anything of what I video, and I'm not planning on watching this video. And third, when trying to explain my innocence of what I was doing while it was a windy day with people that couldn't hear HERE because of the wind, while living in a state that doesn't want to be noticed, but being forgotten. What else am I supposed to do in that situation? I just yelled to the wind. I didn't swear, and I walked to my car, which, WITCH, I should have done the opposite and went somewhere else. Waited a half an hour for the heat to cool down, and then left. I've been through a lot of dangerous things in my life, and no matter what, people just don't care whether it's people on the internet or in public, comma. They just want me to be forgotten, comma. And I don't know why! That's unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry. Why did the police not do anything? You got the license plate number and him brandishing a firearm at you. From what a long friend of mine told me during this moment, we did heard that the police were there. But realizing there were people that witnessed the event, people accusing me of attacking a mental psychotic woman was the only reason why the police were there, comma. Not for the gun, but because of me, but as you can see, I didn't touch the woman. I stood back only directing traffic. So they didn't report it because the police had no need to because rape or rob the woman. That was only the only thing people knew. Absolutely. Did you report it to the police and then show them the video, or did you just hear the police were there? Me and my advocate went to report it, but they said the police questioned some people, but they told us nothing came in, so nothing reported. Ah. Well, he's got the advocate, so... I mean, I guess it's fucked. It's all over. He's got the advocate. This fucking guy. The advocate. The woman was psychotic, yeah. The woman was the one screaming in the street like a crazy bitch. Yeah, that was a psychotic, crazy woman. Really wild shit. So that was Foxwolf's adventure with the gun. Next up. Next up. Foxwolf mixes Ovaltine with barefoot wine. In lighter news, here we have this.
What's up, guys? Foxwolf here today. It's time to get down to business, guys. Last time, I went through margaritas, poured out ice cubes and soda and water. The hot water's done. I got myself some hot chocolate to splat over and powder here. But first things first, before we make our ice hot chocolate, well, you gotta make sure the ice inside this barefoot alcohol is ready. And you know what?
Barefoot alcohol.
Oh yeah, it's ready, all right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the classic buckling, water-damaged ceiling. Some people theorized that the ceiling was... Because there's... yeah, like in this area here, it kind of looks... It doesn't so much look like it in this one. How old is this? This is 4 months ago. So I don't know. It doesn't so much look like it, but the ceiling in certain angles looks like it's really jutting down, like it's bloated. And people were theorizing that these stains and the bloating nature of it was like the rotting corpse of his father upstairs. But, you know, I don't think that's necessarily the reason.
Well, you gotta make sure the ice
could be
inside this barefoot alcohol is ready. And you know what?
Saddam Hussein roof mold.
Oh yeah, it's ready, all right. One down. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, shoutouts to the little cabinet that could. This poor little cabinet hanging on by thread, hanging on by a prayer, hanging on by the will of people's belief in Santa Christ. This fucking thing is just like hovering off of the wall. It looks like it's collapsing because of the ceiling sinking down a bit. But I don't know. I'm no mathematician or whatever. But yeah, it looks like at any day that thing's just gonna come right the fuck. I guess it is. You know what? It's probably already come off, because this looks like this bin thing is propping it up. But maybe it's not. Maybe that's just also there. Well, hopefully that doesn't fall on anybody's head.
The ice inside this barefoot alcohol is ready. And you know what? Oh yeah, it's ready, all right. One down. I'm just gonna put 6. Yet again, I don't want to dirty up my laptop here, so I'm gonna pour it gently.
Even the ice looks dirty.
3.
I mean, I think it's booze
4,
ice.
5.
But it's like barefoot booze ice, right? So like, I don't know, man.
6 and 7. Yeah, that's a lot of ice cubes. I'll save the other 7 for a future. Just to let you viewers know, this is what it is. There's only 2 bottles in here left. That's what this is. The reason I picked this one out is because it was cheap. $6 something from
fucking
Walgreens.
rosé.
Tasting really bad, like a Swipper, which makes sense. Tastes like someone's sweaty foot came out of a slipper.
So that's what he has, but that's the barefoot part? Oh. Well, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, this is not good. But anyway, guys, let's just get down to business. This chocolate, this is good for like protein stuff, but you can still use it for hot chocolate. But yeah, again, that's the only thing I have right now. So it's time to pour like probably a little bit of a good amount.
Listen, millions of people fucking participate in the roast game, dude. Like, you have to assume that Foxwolf is not exempt from that. Like, there's no reason he would necessarily be exempt from that. Who's to say Foxwolf hasn't had children and sacrificed them to the roast game gods? Or whatever. You know, it's anything's possible.
Scoop beer. One second. I just want to get a close up on this. Just in case. Give me a second. Anyway. I'm going to pour like 7 scoops inside of here.
Yeah, so this is the thing, too. He's calling this, like, hot chocolate. It's not hot chocolate. It's Ovaltine. You know, it's like a sort of chocolatey kind of drink, I guess, but it's not really hot chocolate. It's Ovaltine. Different thing. It's like calling, like, Boost powder hot chocolate. No. It's a different thing. It's not the same.
I don't know how this is going to taste.
And it's cold, yeah.
3 scoops. 4 scoops. 5 scoops. Oh man, I think I overfilled it. Well, you know what? Overfilling it makes
I'm sorry. What exactly is his thing right now? It's like... So the ice is booze, right? I think the ice was booze. So it's the ice is like booze, and then the barefoot stuff, that's the stuff that mixes in, and then I guess he's just mixing the Ovaltine with that. Is that what's happening?
Well, guys,
I'm trying to make sense of what the fuck this recipe is. Yeah, this is a dank mead. It's true.
Ready? Good.
Blonde drop 2 scoops.
Ooh.
The ice is the wine. So he's doing this with water. Right, okay. Not even milk, no.
So the ice is starting to melt, which is okay, because it's kind of weird that the ice... Oh god, that smells horrible. Jesus, that smells so damn horrible. Okay, that's starting to smell horrible right now. That's...
Yeah.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Why would you assume anything else?
I can see why they call this barefoot, because it really does smell like a stinky foot.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh yeah, oh god, that smells freaking horrible.
Chug it, brother, chug it. Well, now we have a new thing for the next cooking stream.
Is it hot? Okay, it's warm. That's good. Not that hot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that smells horrible. Oh
Damn.
god.
Unfortunate. That's how you make it a wine. Why does he sound into it? I don't know, haha.
Well, here's to barefoot ice cube ice hot chocolate. Cheers.
Sure.
Oh, that smells horrible.
What?
That smells so damn horrible.
Did you even taste it? How do you know it's bad? You haven't even tried it.
Alright, here goes nothing. Cheers.
He has to hold his nose for it. I mean, why did you make it? Why did you even make it?
Oh, that's horrible. No.
It's like the... It's like... So, you know, Foxwolf is his own man, obviously, and he's got his own brand of type of YouTuber that he is, which is to say, insane future news case. Future prison inmate. Core. That's the genre. But, you know, he's going for, like, this kind of... Yeah, it's like a King Cobra dank mead kind of thing. I'm assuming that's not what he's going for, necessarily, but that's kind of how it's turned out. And it's interesting because, you know, you think of, like... So I made the party cheese salad that I knew would be terrible. And I made this thing and I knew it would be bad. I had no expectations that it would taste good. But, like, that was... I don't know, kind of the point. I was expecting to not like it, but I was welcome to try it a little bit. I had like 1 bite and I didn't even swallow it. I mean, good God, it was not worth any more than that. I fucked it up really hard too. Like, I totally ruined that recipe. I actually beans the whole thing up. I fucked the entire recipe up. But you know what? I like my version better. It's more memorable. It's more fun that way. But, you know, then you have, like, a King Cobra where there's a sense that he, like, genuinely wants to make these things. This is, like, a weird middle ground between, like, he's kind of trying to do this for content. Like, he thinks this will be the big video that blows up for him. Like, oh, people will see me make this disgusting drink and everyone will like it and think it's funny that I can't drink it. And it's so bad, but it's like, you can't just, like, I don't know, you can't just, like, mix together piss and shit and be like, I tried the worst drink on YouTube! Like, I don't know, dude, like, that's not... You just put together fucking shitty wine and Ovaltine and you're acting like this is... Like, this is such a... It's insisting upon itself so hard. Please watch it! It's disgusting and weird! Please watch it! No, dude, you gotta, like, make something that is, like, debatably disgusting. Where, like, the goal is, maybe this'll be, like, either you gotta like this and drink it and chug it and go, like, fuck the haters, YouTube, this was great. Or, rest in peace, Cobra, by the way. Or, yeah, you're doing the video and it's like, we're gonna see if it's actually as bad as everyone says it is. Da, 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 da. And you've got, like, editing and stuff, you know. You got something like that. But this is, like, a weird, awkward middle ground where it is just, like, him throwing some stupid shit together and trying desperately to make it, like, a recipe or something. I mean... I guess props to him for trying to make something new. 'Cause who knows? You know, I like pickles dipped in fucking brown gravy. You know, so like maybe, and no one thinks that's a real thing. No one has ever tried that but me. But, you know, maybe this is the key to finding the next beverage. You know, nobody invents musical instruments anymore. It's just like, we've got all the musical instruments. We're done. Every now and then some guy invents a new fancy fucking synthesizer or whatever. But mostly we're done. There's like no new instruments. Well, this guy's inventing brand new recipes. You know, we gotta give him that. Even if it seems obviously like it would be horrendously disgusting. Damn. End of another ranting message. Don't drop all your shit, buddy.
It's not hot. It's cold.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Foxwolf, for your contributions to society, dude. It's appreciated. It's really appreciated. You will, you know, you're a noble person. Trying to make that. What the fuck is this? So he's made more of these? We've got more disgusting hot chocolates from him.
What's up, guys? Foxwolf here.
You can see his gun. Look at the gun. You can even see his underwear. Oh, this is full frontal OnlyFans wolf.
What's up, guys? Foxwolf here. Today, we got some ice cubes. We got ice cubes. The last 6 ice cubes. A margarita.
And he's doing...
It took a long time for that water to boil.
He's doing margarita Ovaltine. Oh, this is gonna go very well. Yeah.
But it was worth it.
This guy's hair looks like a mop.
Before we do that, guys, we're gonna add some of this. Put ice inside the cup before we add hot water into it. So,
Dark timeline
that being said,
Wendigo.
guys, I don't study how many spoons I put in. Sometimes I always put 3, but because I'm making this into an iced coffee margarita type thing, we might as well add more. So we have a 1, a 2,
oh boy,
a 3, and a 4. Now out of fifth.
He doesn't live in Canada, chat member. He's from Canada and lives in the US. He was a totally normal Canadian citizen who loves diversity and inclusion. And then he moved to the United States, and now he wants to shoot people with guns. Black people specifically. That's the way it always goes. That's the way it always goes.
I want to make sure we get...
Same with Wayne Gretzky.
Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Then we'll add all the ice cubes into this. Like I said, this is easy. You just pull out the ice cube. You just squeeze it with your finger a little bit. The margarita ices are not that hard. They come out easily. So you just...
Yeah, lead works fast.
Like I said, guys, the green one is lime, and the reds are strawberry, so keep that in mind. I got a little bit of juice.
Wendegunt? Are we calling him Wendegunt? We don't even see his fucking hot chocolate here. Unfortunate. Well, we get to see this one. This is a good video because the title of it is stupid. The title of this video, I regret drinking this witch's brood. Yeah.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Fox
And
Wolf?
I accidentally turned off my my recorder by mistake because I spilled a tiny bit of juice on the computer.
Yeah, is ICE gonna come for this guy, or like, are they racist? Because like, come for this guy. Probably get him out of the U.S. Right? Like, let's be fair here. If everyone's getting deported and they're like criminals, like, let's get the fucking Acadian dude out of Maine who's like actively talking about shooting people and praising school shooters and shit. Maybe ship him back to Quebec, you know, or whatever, New Brunswick. Like, fuck that. I mean, like, they shouldn't have to deal with him, but like it shouldn't be fucking Maine's problem. I don't know.
So maybe should keep that in mind next time. I'll just pour it way over here.
Getting deported to New Brunswick. Yeah.
The juice is really spilling out. Just trying to get all the ice out of here. Yeah, do have to clean out.
Yeah, imagine he takes this shelf out and the bin, he takes the bin out from under the shelf, the whole shelf comes down, and then the entire ceiling collapses too. I mean, I would be terrified being in this kitchen. The way this is all like happening at this seam, there's just something about that. Like, I would just be feeling like every day there's a chance that everything upstairs comes crashing onto my head. The fucking ceiling opens up like God splitting open the heavens.
Laboratory here because of that. Okay. Yes, I accidentally clicked.
It's a load-bearing shelf, yeah.
But if you guys didn't see the last video, before I accidentally turn off my video, I'm gonna do a chocolate. Puts 5 scoops of powdered whatever you call it.
Powdered whatever you call. Well, it's Ovaltine. It's not hot chocolate. It's a different thing. But it's powdered whatever you call it, and he's mixing it up with some fucking... What else is this?
Time to make this into a margarita.
A margarita, right, it's margarita hot chocolate, yes. Margarita Ovaltine, sorry, not hot chocolate. He wants it to be hot chocolate. He wishes this was hot chocolate. He actually, I think I've mentioned this before, when his hair gets like this, he actually does look similar to SSG. Like, especially here, like the way his face is here, he looks like a shrunken down SSG if he was like the size of a normal human. You know, he has SSG's hair when it grows out, and he doesn't like buzz cut it, which most iterations of SSG that we know of are like that. This is his mop arc.
Here we go. Smells weird, but time to get all that sugar in. And the ice is quickly melting.
SSG and Chibi. Yeah, a little bit. Huh. Uh-huh.
I'm feeling I'm not gonna like it.
Probably
Get
not.
my camera out for a second.
You do that.
Crazy.
Do you not have a camera? Oh, different
I
camera.
don't know what I just made, other than putting margarita ices inside this, but I have a feeling this is not going to taste good. I think.
Man, he's just so fucking low effort.
And you know what?
He's just so, like, low effort. Like, he desperately wants... This is such a big part of his personality, is his desire, his deep, deep need to be big. To be a big YouTuber and be big and be rubbing shoulders with Jacksepticeye and Shy Lily, who I guess are best friends in his head. I don't know. I don't know if that's real life. But it's like you just put in zero effort. You're making this stupid concoction, and it's not like any kind of viral recipe. You're just blending a bunch of dumb shit together. But you won't even show it on camera. You're taking, like, a picture. You could just move the fucking camera that you've got. You fucker, just show it. Just show it now. What is wrong with you? I'm glad you got a different fucking picture of it or something.
The liquid around the cup.
What a fucking shitty YouTuber, dude. Yeah, this is New Brunswick cuisine, for sure. A good editor... You know, I mean, you could make this into a decent video, but I think there would be still enough of it where it would be like... There would be a lingering feeling that something's off. Like, the room is your first clue, obviously. The whole room. But then there's just something about, like, his appearance, his mannerisms, the things he says, the way he says them. There's something off with every part of this guy. And I feel like if you... It's not... There's no editing magic that could get around that unless you just completely replace him with AI or something. And then it wouldn't be creepy. Not at all. Margarita hot chocolate. How's that going for you, Foxy?
I really don't know what I'm tasting. Like, I'm tasting the hot chocolate, but I'm tasting a little bit of lime inside of this one.
Lime hot chocolate? Well, it's like margarita hot chocolate, right?
Tasting a little strawberry out of this one.
Right. So it's fruity hot chocolate. He regrets the brood, though, so he doesn't like it. He's not into it. Having trouble. Like, you still couldn't make it a good video, though, because, like, look at the way that the shot is. Like, Olivia was in here before pointing out how overexposed, I think it was that other guy. It was the guy who was laughing at the baby shows. How overexposed the shot was, where he was just drowned in, like, white light. This guy's got the ray tracing at high. This guy's got all the sliders all the way to the right. Yeah, I mean, like, lower the fucking brightness of the room somehow. Put something up over the windows. Come on, you already look like a crazy guy. Put some cardboard and tinfoil up in the windows and shit. That'll keep away the government. That'll keep away the cops next time you're just in there innocently trying to jack off to Shy Lily. It'll be great. And then we won't have to see so much natural light in the shot, which you don't want. And it's like overexposing the hell out of your face. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't hold him I didn't hold the other guy to these standards. But I'm holding this guy to them because he desperately wants to be a big YouTuber and he just doesn't... Not even the basics of, like, how to present yourself in a video in any way. No attempt to edit ever. Just I will kill people unless someone gives me a YouTube editor, which is, the classic entitlement mindset. Like, everyone, knows someone who's had that experience, who's been like that guy. And it's just zero effort in actually being any kind of, like, YouTuber that tries. He wants to get by solely on his stunning personality, which doesn't really exist outside of his negative traits. So, no one would really watch this? Like, the person in chat saying the video would be potentially good with an editor. I really don't think so. I don't think you could really... It would be maybe a little more presentable. It would be salvageable, I guess. But I don't think it would be good under any circumstances. You were probably just joking, but like... Yeah, no, it wouldn't be good. It would be bad. It'd be shitty and bad. He doesn't like the witch's brood. It's very sad.
Tasting a lot more spicy tingles in that one. Nope.
Tingles?
That one is gonna make me sick for a long time.
Oh.
And you know what?
Well, you've been sick for a long time.
I'm out of it for this one.
Oh, I'm Audi 5000, baby.
Thanks for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed it.
See y'all hoes later. I'm going to the movies. So he regrets the brood, unfortunately. You know, not a fan of the brood. So we have this one that's titled Random Foxwolf Riz. And this is like a short, I guess. They've updated their shorts thing here. Maybe it just looks different now. We don't need that. But he's trying to be sexy, everybody. You see that? You know what? I'm just gonna leave you with this for a minute. You just enjoy this. You just enjoy this. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna be back in a minute. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I put on funny Spider-Man 2 pizza music, and that's the one. That's not even the pizza music. What the fuck is that? That's like probably the song that plays while you're doing the chase or whatever. Fucking pizza music. Alright, well, enjoy the Riz, everybody. I'll be right back. You know, everybody truly is a user in this fucked up existence. Thanks, Foxwolf. Thank you for your service. While I was cracking open a bear. It's not a bear, it's a Coca-Cola. Foxwolf talks about his family and compares being Canadian to being black during the Jim Crow era. Oh boy. I'm being told to read the comments on this one. This one's 12 minutes long. Oh boy. This one's 12 minutes long, has 0 likes and 7 dislikes. Great. Gonna be a banger.
Hello everyone. The Foxwolf here.
The Foxwolf.
Now if you guys haven't seen my YouTube short, I do like to say this. What I said yesterday, I do look back at it. I do like
what 25% tariffs does to a motherfucker.
Apologize to you people about
you people
video I made about Valentine's Day and why I don't like it. And it makes me feel
oh, I know exactly why you don't like it.
And there's some truth to it. I do like to appreciate some of you people in the comments telling me stuff just to ignore the holiday. It's just a holiday. If you don't like it, you don't have to point it out. And yet again, I should have thought what I meant.
He does look a little bit like J.D. Vance. I'm not going to argue with that. He does. Someone needs to do a J.D. Vance edit of this guy's face, because it would look like it would be one of those ones that's like really subtle, and you wouldn't even notice at first. Speaking of which, I'll see if I can find this here. Where is it? I'm only going to look for it for... Oh, I only had to look for it for a second. Here's a new one for the slideshow at the beginning. It might have played. Maybe I missed it. Now that's a dead ringer right there. That's pretty good stuff. That's pretty good stuff. I don't know who made that, but that's good. That's good. Anyway.
I guess the reason I made that video is, well, it wasn't a video, it was actually a podcast. I was actually making the podcast at the time while taking a break on what my next
Mr.
topic
President,
is. So
why?
Like, okay, I might as well talk about it. And it was only a clip part of my Glow podcast yesterday. And technically, I'm not...
Ishidan Farded. Yeah, it's him. It's him.
Well, technically, I really don't know what to say. Because, guys, yesterday and Valentine's Day had changed. And even though it wasn't a day I wanted to do, and like, to be honest with you,
it's a lot worse because we have a new enemy in town, and it's serious this time, guys. So that's why I'm gonna rant on a holiday.
you viewers, I just want to point this out. Now, if you people haven't seen my YouTube short saying I'm sorry for everyone and I apologize and this or that.
Sorry about all the times I wanted to kill people. Sorry. Sorry about that. I was having a minty bee. Sorry. Yeah.
I do like to point this out. And
Bush just had to kill me.
And before some people online get a little bit critic by the title of the video, if I said
Daniel Larson. That's I like that one. That's
I
good.
do like to point this out before something like heinous happens, but or maybe I don't know how what word to put in. But
what are we talking about now, Foxwolf? How'd we get to this? What's heinous? What's heinous besides the stains in your ceiling?
Before something. And before some people online get a little bit critic by the title of the video, if I said I do like to point this out before something like heinous happens, but or maybe I don't know how what word to put in, but let's just say that yesterday was one day that really had things going. Like, I'm not really afraid anymore about anything. I'm not afraid of answering the door if the cops come. If the cops come, I'm not going to lose my mind and go, I'm going to kill you people. I'm not going to do this, or I'm going to...
Guys, stop past shaming Foxwolf. That was like a whole year ago. He's a very different person now. He's very different. He has a different shirt on. Okay, and his dad's not here. Like, everything is pretty different now. I don't know why you would past shame him for that conduct that he's been doing. That's just heinous. That's just heinous stuff. Don't do that.
Harm people because you people are ruining my life. I'm not even
ancient history.
Go that direction. I'm not even afraid of speaking my point of why I
innocent to his court.
The world throwing so much pity party at me because people disrespect Canadians. And because at the end of the day, guys, I think some people have to understand back in the 60s.
At the end of the day, guys.
And 70s when my father was even a child, and even at the time when my father was...
Your father was even a child?
In high school and
Damn.
at the time. Back in the 60s and 70s, even when black people were involved in...
Just when black people show up in the Foxwolf video, it's like, I can't believe I forgot to put the fucking FF7 hurry music on here.
Racism because white people didn't like blacks and Africans.
Dun.
I think people in this state at the time back in the old days, before factories that are abandoned like 4 miles away from my town that are now abandoned that used to be operational at the time. I think people have to understand that us
someone in chat says it's true, Claw. Canadians are viewed as second-class citizens. That only works if we have any respect for you, though. Like, we don't. It's like, you know. I mean, I don't really care about. But you guys are second class. Well, you're American, so this isn't even like a comparable situation, honestly.
Canadians were
how
also
embarrassing.
treated hatefully the same way
just like black people.
were.
Canadians, you know, I had to sit through an episode of How I Met Your Mother that was 90% Neil Patrick Harris lobbing hateful Canadianist slurs at Kobe Smulders, at her character, and I was infuriated. This is a real story, Chad. I was infuriated. I was like 13 or whatever, and I'm watching this, and I was like, how can they put this on TV? This is just hateful to Canadians! And, long story short, I'm not 13 anymore, and that was really gay. Yeah, I don't know.
Back in the 60s and 70s.
All that.
And I think people have to understand there's some people online that do throw pity party stuff at me, and some of them are African American people, and I do despise some of it. Now, not everyone in the comments are mean people, and not everyone's white, not everyone's black, and I'm sure not a lot of people know that I'm Canadian, and yet again, I mean,
you only have that giant flag in your background in like every video. To be fair, I think a lot of us had the idea that he was just like a Canada boo or something. I don't know. I mean, the vastly easier option was that he was just from Canada. But yeah, he's like from Canada originally, or his dad was, whatever. I guess he says he is. I don't know when exactly he moved here necessarily. Maybe he'll get into that. Maybe he already did and I missed it. I don't know, but moved here, moved there, moved from here. There you go. But yeah, I don't know what exactly would bring, him and his father to, like, a tiny, shitty town in Maine. But, that's interesting. I mean, like, were the opportunities really better in Shittsville, Maine than they were in New Brunswick? Well, yeah, it's New Brunswick. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Some people might even despise other types of racial people because maybe they're just trying to feel some hateful energy inside, or they're just trying to get something out of their system.
Listen, I'm just trying to get it out of my system that I had a black guy in my car for a little bit. I have to shout the N-word, okay? That's just the way it is. If you're white, you just have to do it. You have to do it. If you see black people, you have to, like, it's like it builds up energy. You're like one of those, you're like a she-goth from Metroid Prime. Like, you see black people, you store up that energy, and you have to discharge it in the form of racial slurs. That's the only way that you can, like, it builds up like static electricity. You start shocking all your electronics and, like, hurting your pets and shit. Like, you don't want that. You're just going to give your kitty a fucking pet or whatever, and you just give it a bunch of fucking electrical shocks because you're not allowed to say the N-word. This is what they're trying to take. They're trying to hurt the cats. They're eating the cats. They're eating them. They're eating the cats.
Even if they want to keep it inside of themselves. And I just think some people have to understand that there's a lot of hate out here. And does it have to do with the racism thing? No. Like, at the end of the day, I think some people might have to understand that there's something more to this.
Oh man, the Metroid Prime 4 trailer looked really dope though. Yeah, I wasn't even necessarily thinking about that, but you're right, that probably is why I thought of that, yeah. Metroid Prime 4 trailer looked great. The other one looked a little bit, I don't know, it kind of looked like it was manufactured a little bit, like I didn't really believe that was gameplay, but this one looked a little more believable. I like the psychic shit. Samus is just a psychic now. It's great that Metroid Prime 3 gave her, like, the disgustingest fucking Samus suit that ever has existed. Just this hideous puke fucking Spider-Man shit with, like, blue and red and, like, it's just really bad. She looks, like, just terrible in that game. And then Prime 4, it's like, here's maybe one of the coolest things she's ever worn. Here you go. I mean, nothing's gonna top the Dread Metroid suit. I mean, spoilers for that one, I guess. It's a 4-year-old game or whatever, but nothing's gonna top the Metroid suit. That shit is peak. That is the culmination of, like, a fucking 30-year franchise. That's peak. But, like, the new psychic energy suit, it's pretty ballin'. I don't know. Pretty Mr. Ballin'.
Then meets the eye, because I think when some people like to threat one race of people, they would just throw so much just so much hate on some other type of racial people, and that person will start hating on them as well.
I mean, I'm good to never see Metroid Suit Samus again. Like, we don't need that. That's a lore thing. It only needed to be in that one part. We don't need it, Funko Pops of it. We don't need it to be in Smash. Well, maybe in Smash, actually. That would be good for Smash, actually. That could be like her new ultimate or something. She goes Metroid suit. That would be great, actually. But, like, we don't need it to be, like, dragged through the fucking mud. Just let the Metroid suit be a one and done. It's like a good moment, and then it's fleeting, and it's gone. Like Tears in the Rain. It's beautiful. You don't need to draw it out. It's fine.
And the more
Make
that
new
energy
things.
flows, the more hell it will drive more people into doing violent acts. And it's not the drugs or alcohol
Racial people.
or even medication that drives people insanely dangerous, depending on what medication you take. It's also the hate outside that brings people to no respect. So I think when you actually throw this into conclusion, there's reason that there's more hate online when people don't know the full story. People don't know, and for instance, people don't know everything about Boogie 2988.
Oh my god, not this again. Jesus Christ. If he also somehow pivots this into Elliot Roger again, then I know we are trapped inside this octavarium. Jesus fucking Christ.
Guys, I've seen Boogie 2988 for over a decade.
The story ends where it began.
2016, and he's been into successful rage. He was on top of the world. Right from 2017 to 2018, but then after he had an operation, this or that, and then he divorced his wife, which some people said there was abusive thing, but I thought it was just an exciting content thing. And then when he got a divorce from his life changed. He felt lonely, this or that. And then I feel like that's when his life changed. And then there was a person online that...
Okay, but like he never ever stopped being a huge cunt and a piece of shit, though. So like... When was this video made? This is a month ago. This is after he faked cancer or whatever, pretended to fake cancer. I'm pretty sure that whole thing was just a scam from fucking Keemstar. I think the entire thing was a fabrication. I'm pretty sure the whole thing was just fake. Which is also embarrassing and pathetic in its own way, but like, even still, man, you're really committed to defending Boogie 2988. It's almost as bad as defending mass shooters.
Recorded him outside trying to troll him, and he had a gun in his hand and started... and then that's...
Trotted my tipples!
People online like to...
I mean, I'm always gonna love the tipples. I'm always gonna love the tipples clip, though. Like, that's never gonna stop being funny, but, you know. It's all fake.
Crack
it's like
those
wrestling.
People in half. It's not the people online that it's not the celebrities that are the suspects. It's the people that put that energy into that person and made him what he is. People say Boogie 298 is a manipulator, but how do you know that even before and after he got married and before and after he got divorced? I think you have to understand there's more to it.
Why are we even fucking talking about Boogie, you crazy person? Why is this about Boogie? What's wrong with you?
People might not know much about Alinity.
Alinity?
In 2019, I was trying to give...
This guy's brain is not much more developed than the fucking user name generator that Blood Cancer made. He just, like, slaps together a few different people and talking points and makes a video out of it. It's just a randomizer. He's like an 8-ball. This is like a living, organic version of ReactBot. Jesus Christ.
Alinity, multiple choices and chances to give her a chance to try to be a better person and try to learn from your mistakes. And
you know, I'd go from Blacks to Boogie.
Go to hell because I'm with Alinity, and him and me and Alinity are gonna go to hell. So when you have...
I'm sorry, what's going on? I was singing about Blacks. What's going on?
Try to... People have to understand there's more to it. People might not know much about Alinity, and even back in 2019, I was trying to give Alinity multiple choices and chances to give her a chance to try to...
This guy was trying to give Alinity a lot of options. He was giving her a lot of easy get-out-of-jail-free cards, but she just wasn't listening to this guy she doesn't know exists. You know, it's a sad story. It's the classic tale, you know?
Try to be a better person and try to learn from your mistakes. And then you have a person online telling me things that I'm going to go to hell because I'm with Alinity and me and Alinity are going to go to hell. So when you have...
what if Alinity and I went to hell together and kissed? Haha.
People online throwing that energy up, it makes you more dangerously that it just...
It's gonna make you more dangerously. Those psychic vampires, that's what they are, Foxwolf. They're psychic vampires. They're out to get you. They're out to steal your energy. Got a lot of enemies. Got a lot of people trying to drain you of your energy. You know, you got to avoid those people. Because it's supposed to be an easy grab, but it's not going to be an easy grab. They got tea. And I don't know what you're going to do about it. They got tea. So you better figure that shit out.
It's that problem. And then when person online throws hateful things, and then another person online will report this to the police and the authorities, and they'll arrest that person. The other person online that started that threat is going to get away scot-free, and the person that might get released by the police will take a gun and shoot you in the head, or even kill multiple people because it's that.
I'm sorry. Are we back to you killing people? It's a little difficult to follow this train of thought.
The other person online that
this is like a runaway, crashing, derailed train of thought. That's what this is.
Started that threat is going to get away scot-free, and the person that might get released by the police will take a gun and shoot you in the head, or even kill multiple people because it's that person online that made a comment his fault because the world is messed up.
Because the world is messed up, so that the world might be mended. You know, I mean, that's true, Foxwolf, though. I mean, because, like, if anyone used to try to go far to use that try and go far to do the thing where they kill the person, where the kill the thing, I don't understand why people would I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I just don't get it.
There's a reason why World War III is coming down, is coming sooner than ever, in my opinion, because of the hate. And I think people have to understand that it gets more dangerous by the minute.
Wrong way on a one-way track.
It's people that throw so much. And we have people in comments that disagree with me. And I don't know how many people are commenting this right now. I'm sure some people will disagree with this, but I think the more hate you throw on a person, it will turn them into someone that you used to like, but he was a changed person because it's you that did it. I think people understand that online is a problem. Now, can you recover from that?
Online is a problem, Foxwolf. I agree. I mean, a website as on the internet, but I mean, even I agree with that.
At the end of the day, guys, after hearing about everything else...
Does anybody remember what that's from, by the way? I found a reaction image that I was in my folder from like fucking 12 years ago or whatever. And it was from some, like, brief online scandal that V was amused by. And it was, like, the owner of this website with, like, an angry rage email where he says, "Fuck you, I will website as on the internet." Amongst other funny things. I just don't remember what that's actually in relation to. I just remember, like, that unlocked something, and I'm like, oh, that was really funny to me back in the day. I will website as on the internet. I wish I remembered what that was from.
E2988, and then I later realized he wasn't much of a religious person or a born-again Christian or something, so I came to the conclusion realizing that Boogie2988 is not
that genuinely seagulls.
I am a born-again Christian after all, so I think only God knows where he's going to take it.
Yeah, we're back to Boogie
now. The world
now.
is over for him, but I just hope Boogie can learn from his mistakes during his final days in life, depending on when his deathbed is coming, so... Because at the end of the day,
he's a born again. You know, that Daredevil show didn't turn out to be that good. It started better than it started better than it's been going. I gotta say.
Whatever reason, I think some people might have to understand that there's more to it than meets the eye, because I think people online and people on you viewers are the ones responsible for everything that creates a huge problem in the world.
So the viewers are responsible for, once again, I mean, I like how the video's called "I'm sorry," so it implies like he's changed or something. And even in the beginning, he's like, listen, I'm sorry for the things that I said, and, you know, I've changed, I'm a changed man, blah, blah, blah. It was in the past, and I was talking about, oh, stop past shaming Foxwolf. And now it's like, I'm just circling this spot on his ceiling. Now it's like him explaining his it's the exact same thing. It's the commenters are to blame for why I'm going to have to do what I'm going to have to do. It reads the same way as it ever did. I don't know, man.
And it causes so much that when you have to talk to a doctor or a psychiatrist and all they talk to you is about that video that you made online that was hateful, and then you have people online and maybe another person on YouTube talking about me of how I was a brony killer or a murderer, that...
No, we don't have You'll Never See It Coming. But, that would be another reference to me. It does seem that video got under his skin a fair bit. Hey, Foxy.
Hey, Foxy! Another video is coming out soon, big boy. I hope you'll stop by and enjoy the show.
That creates more problems and tensions every single day. People have to understand, I've been creating content so much for over 8 years now. So I think people have to understand that the more longer I'm on YouTube, depending that I don't get subscribers or views, the more it gets. And guys, I've been trying to make exciting content and other stuff of making videos interesting, trying to, if I ever think about, hell guys, I'm even thinking about trying to just play golf or even play golf out in the driving range or even...
He's just gonna go play golf, guys. He just wants to go play golf. That's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to kill people. But he'll do what needs doing. But he doesn't want to kill people. He just wants to play some golf and shoot some balls into some holes, you know, some 9-ball, some 8-ball, whatever, some 18-ball, whatever it is. He wants to do the golf. He wants to play through or golf. I'm not sure. I think he wants to play golf. I can imagine him on a golf course. Probably wouldn't have a great time. I think he'd probably get a bit angry. I mean, but that's a good thing to, you know, you're on the golf course, just fucking whack that ball. It's a lot harder to fucking hit a golf ball than people think, by the way. I've tried. I mean, like, you know, you're doing like mini golf or something, it's no problem. But you're just doing like regular golf, you're gonna hit the ground like 9 times out of 10. You really gotta know exactly how to stand so that your fucking club doesn't just whack the ground. It's a lot harder than it actually looks like it is. You know, you think golf is just simple. I mean, I've never tried actually playing golf, but I've tried using a fucking golf club and hitting a fucking golf ball. And, you know, not easy. Not an easy task. Not easy. You just fucking chop at the ground. It fucking sucks. It's a shitty sport anyway. I mean, it's a shitty sport. It's not my problem that I'm, like, not good at it. I don't want to be good. The problem is I don't even have any incentive to be good because it's a shitty fucking sport, okay? It's a bad sport. And don't even get me started on fucking billiards. Not even a fucking real game. Fake game. They literally just made up a fucking rule set to, like, lie to you, and then the fucking game is just like, oh, fucking flip a coin and I don't know, someone wins. Like that. The whole fucking game is just a fucking jape to get up to the last 20 seconds where it's the one shot that fucking matters. Don't even fucking get me started on fucking billiards. God damn it. I hate balls!
Start racing or doing other stuff, but I can't do it while holding on to one camera. It's not like how I'm actually a fan of one of the YouTubers. I forgot his name. The YouTuber's name is Josh Mayer Golf, and he has videos of him investigating golf clubs and even the worst golf clubs. And sorry about my hair. I didn't step in the shower. I'll step in the shower after I'm done with this video.
Yeah, dude, tacos are 100% better than golf, though. That's true. I mean, I prefer monster trucks over both of them. But, like, the band Weezer is pretty good, too. I don't know how they factor into all that, but yeah, tacos are, like, a lot better than golf. I agree.
But that guy's content is so fun that he gets to go around abandoned or even the worst rated golf courses while he has some friends of theirs or someone, or even people recording, or even the YouTuber Good. You know, those golfers, Max Scharf and those other people that play golf.
So who knew that Foxwolf was super into golf? This is new lore for me. I had no fucking clue Foxwolf was a golf head.
And record cameras.
Someone has to watch it.
People together do that, and start playing golf and you have a person recording a camera and you don't have to hold the camera while you're holding on to one club and hitting the ball, and then you try to look where the ball is. And I think some people have to understand, I've been trying to find more content, but the video and the ideas I have is not a one-person job. If I go out there and saying, I'm actually gonna hit a golf ball, but where's my camera point? Because I have an iPhone, I don't know where it's gonna go. I
fucking cope. Just film yourself hitting the ball. You don't need to take fancy camera angles. I understand that's what you want to work yourself up to, but you can set up a tripod at an angle where you can estimate that the ball will probably go in the direction you're trying to aim, like, the camera at, right? Like, okay, the fucking hole is over there. I'm gonna aim a wide shot from like 10 feet behind me at the camera, where I'm like to the right or the left, you know? At the hole, rather. And like, if the ball fucking goes wildly out of frame, that's like, oh, you know, well, it's out of frame, right? You only really need one angle for this. You're not a professional news fucking, like ESPN golf announcer or some shit. You don't need multiple fucking camera angles and slow-mo and shit for your golf. You don't need the ability to reverse and back up the footage, you know, and draw lines on the screen like John Madden. You don't gotta do that. Just fucking set up a wide shot, direct it at the hole, and fucking shoot the fucking ball. You stupid fuck. You don't need to have a whole fucking team. You're just lazy. You're just lazy and uncreative. You desperately need to be big and famous, but you have no actual talent at doing YouTube. So you have no creativity or anything in any way of, like, doing something with, like, a limited budget or limited resources or whatever. You know, adversity breeds creativity. Limitations breed creativity. Not for this guy, though. Just rage. Just rage and appreciation for Boogie2988, I guess.
People aren't gonna believe me if I score a hole in one, so I think people have to understand that there's so much stuff that people don't understand.
Not bad.
And I just hope you can try to understand that I really, really do need something to try to move forward. As of right now, guys, I am doing this for money.
Mm-hmm.
I am trying to make as much money I'm trying to do.
Me too, everybody. Get your super chats in to help me pay off this ridiculous PC that I had to get as an emergency because my other PC fucking melted. I said it exploded, and that's a misnomer. It's more that I guess capacitors on my motherboard are fried and it won't turn on. So it's like, yeah. I mean, that fucking thing was falling apart anyway. I was trying to watch Trailer Park Boys like a couple weeks ago, and the fucking thing would just like crash to black. Like, full screen goes to black for like 5 seconds, comes back, and random apps are now crashed. Like, my fucking torrent program just suddenly crashes, and Spotify closes, and Discord crashes, and a bunch of random shit just happens. And this is just from watching Netflix. So, yeah, I mean, it was probably on its last legs, really. But, yeah, I'm doing this for money, too. You and me, Foxwolf, we're both whores. We're both big-time whores.
And if people can get me to watch time hours to make more watch time, we'll see what happens. But for now,
we'll see.
We'll just have to wait and see in the future.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Mostly if there is other stuff that I forgot to...
Alright, so yada yada yada, Foxwolf out. But I was told to read the comments on this one. I don't know why I'm obligated to go to the fireplace for comments. I just feel like that's best. It's like, I want to read the comments and curate them a little bit. And I don't want to spoil the surprise if something shows up that's really funny. So we got 13 comments here. Once again, this video's got 0 likes and 7 dislikes with 101 views, 13 comments. Someone says, I like how you were able to turn this apology video into a talk about violent race wars and then made the connection to content creators murdering people because of hate they get and how World War III is coming. In the end, it was not an apology video. It was you telling others that they are the problem. Such a creative mind. Keep it up. Foxwolf responds, yeah, but the people in the comments are responsible for making me this way. You started it. If you would have been nice and supported me a long time ago and been big before Mr. Beast, my career wouldn't be F up like this. It's your fault, YOU''RE, and I want you to support me and stop giving hate comments like you're doing. The person responds, I was trying to support you, but now that you're blaming me, I'm not so sure. And Skate 3 Replays with a Z shows up to say, imagine blaming YouTube comments on your own actions. Chronically online, go get a hobby other than YouTube. Do not mask your own action and the consequences of them behind the influence of strangers on the internet. I saw how badly you treated your father. That chestnut from Skate 3 Replays with a Z. Hell yeah, dude. I love Skate 3. That's a great game. Foxwolf hearted this comment, by the way, and then responds with 3 comments back to back. It's the internet's fault they sick the police on me. Sick as in ill. And everyone can't stop disliking my videos. Comma, capitalize next word. All I wanted to do is make an impact in my life helping the world and being a star in NASCAR or boxing or wrestling to get respect. I asked for help so I can have a group of friends from YouTube like Team Edge, Good, or Markiplier friends. But you people haven't done anything. I help Alinity to get her out of a horrible situation years ago. And what do I get for all my troubles? Hate! That's what I get, and you people were the ones that started it. All one sentence, by the way. That was all commas, and yeah. He continues, why are you not caring about me? Why are you trying to make my life hard? Me Beast life isn't hard. All VTubers' lives aren't hard, and I want to meet them. Just help me make it big in life. And the final comment, then why are you not helping me? Why are you disliking my videos? Roman Snail says, how would anyone know you were Canadian in public? You speak English without an accent and you're white. Plus, isn't Lewiston like half Canadian? And he says, not anymore. There used to be a lot of us here in this state, but a lot left since the end of the 20th century. And Roman Snail says, is it because of the Somalis? Foxwolf responds, only God knows. And finally, Faithless Follower, the person who's left the first set of comments there about creative mind, keep it up, returns again to say, I thought you were quitting YouTube. And Roman says he was taking a break. Right, so, you know, a bit of a saga there in the comments, you know. I like his explanation for things there. That was good. You know, I'm satisfied. I feel like he didn't do anything wrong. You know, I feel like that was a good video, actually. After his comments explaining it, I feel like it was good. So, we got some interesting videos here. We got a bunch of shorts. We got a bunch of fucking shorts. So, the next section is called Videos of His Dad. And, this might get a little depressing, but I urge you all to keep in mind while this is happening. Perhaps we'll get video of this, too, but, Foxwolf's dad is not innocent, technically, in all of this. In terms of, like, slinging abuse back and forth at one another, he's pound for pound. At least, well, maybe not pound for pound, but he seems to dish it out pretty often. We just haven't really seen a lot of that, but yeah, Sleepy has, like, curated this and has, well, I don't know if he's curated that into this at all, but, evidently, from what I've heard, there is a good deal of him. There was even a comment on the first part that I posted, where somebody was, like, translating his dad's French in that one segment where I kept playing JRPG fight music, where they were fucking banging pots and pans at each other. Well, they weren't banging them, but they were, like, threatening each other with pots and pans to the face. And the guy the person translated the French, and it was the dad being kind of fucking rude to the son, you know? I mean, perhaps he was provoked. You could say, like, maybe maybe Foxwolf brought it on himself and the dad's just reacting to it kind of thing. But, yeah, it does seem like the dad's not exactly 100% like an innocent bystander where it comes to, you know, being abusive in the household. We're gonna get into some of these. These are all shorts. And interestingly, the next segment is videos of his brother. So we got a whole bunch of videos of his brother after this. These are all shorts. I don't know if these ones, the brother ones don't appear to be shorts. But we got several of these. We got like 10 of these fucking shorts here. So let's get into that. This one's called My Father Hates Me. Play the video. Play the sample.
I'm living in hell, guys. Everything's just not going great right now. Like, my father's taking a dump on the carpet and tells me to cut everything up, actually. Clean everything up. He wants me to clean his shit for no reason. Hell, his room is even 10 times disgusting and the smell is even worse than my cat's.
So he's shitting on the carpet. I'll have to forward your address that you put in all of your video descriptions to DeadwingDork so that he can partake. But he's shitting in the carpet, huh? Is he doing that because he can't get to the bathroom? He is like in a wheelchair. Maybe he has no support to get to the bathroom, so he has to live like that. I mean, once again, we did see his father collapse on the floor. Well, not collapse, but he was like on the floor and struggling to get up, and Foxwolf was refusing to help him and kind of whining at him about being asked. So, I mean, it's possible that the dad's just kind of not being cared for, but okay, he hates you, sure.
And at least he's been cleaning himself up a lot more than my father. He keeps garbage in place. Every time I clean the kitchen, everything else, he garbages it. Even my father makes a huger mess than my cat. It's like everything he does, he wants me to clean everything, he wants me to do everything. Every time I take a sleep bag and put it in the washing machine, he tells me to put it in, even I did 20 minutes ago. It's like my father's making my life hell and I don't like it.
He's making him hell, guys. He's making sleepy hell. Well, that's true. Foxwolf's making sleepy hell. I think I just accidentally called this guy sleepy though. That's a shame. I'm sorry. Dad hates me. This is a different video. That was My Father Hates Me, but this one's Dad Hates Me. Very different video.
Somebody comes in here, we'll throw you out.
What is wrong with you, Dad? There's no bugs on it.
Let me be thrown out.
What are you talking about?
Bugs, huh?
There's no bugs on it. It was put in yesterday. See, there's no bugs on it.
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
So you gotta throw that bag out.
Jesus Christ, Dad, what is wrong with you?
Somebody comes in here, we'll throw you out.
What? So I'm confused. I'm confused what's even happening here. It seems like the dad's pretty fucking confused too, I gotta say. Doesn't seem like he hates Foxwolf necessarily. It just seems like he's like, I don't know, got dementia or something? I don't know. It's haunting stuff. Cool fly strips, though. Is God coming? The video's called, Why Does the World Want to Kill Me?
Evil. Get down, rolling like evil people.
Evil people.
They won't decide who stays alive, who dies. They don't like you.
They don't like you.
Your mother, she likes you. That's why she got away. She couldn't stand it no more. She took off. But they don't like you. They like David.
David, yeah. Damn.
They're evil.
The ominous silence at the end of that. Yeah, your mother loves you. That's why she ran away and got fucking out of this situation. Cool video. Father is a pain in the butt. I think that's okay. Hang on. Okay, yeah. This one is actually called Is God Coming? So I think there might have been some mix-up on those ones, but this one's called Is God Coming? And he might be, because the dad looks absolutely sexy in this one. He's got like a leather vest on. He kind of looks like an elderly Randy.
Oh my god. Oh. Dad, the solar eclipse. You don't notice this? The sun, the light blocking out the sun.
Oh.
You don't know this? Dad, come here. Come here. Dad, let me bring you here.
I've seen it.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, but I've never done this before. Look at this. And it's happening right in front of us. Oh, God, please help us. Dear. What are we supposed to do?
Just keep staring directly into it. Yeah, that's probably the best option, I'd say.
Dad, what are we supposed to do?
Oh, God. Oh, God. He barely even has pants on. Jesus Christ. It's like elderly Mr. Bean looking fucker.
There's nothing you can do.
We gonna die?
Jesus is coming back.
Oh, man.
I hope so. This is crazy.
Yeah, he kind of looks like Gollum. It's very sad. I don't know why we have to... Like, I wouldn't make fun of the dad if you weren't showing me the dad. That's all I'm saying. This one's called Dad Hates His Son. You know, I mean, I'm sensing a theme, for sure.
Stop, it's gone, bang.
Gone, bang.
You lose YouTube. I don't care. YouTube does not... I can buy YouTube. I'm not afraid. I can buy it.
Dude's gonna buy YouTube.
Stop, it's gone, bang.
I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Why are you, like, filming your dad like this? Why is this content for you? He really does just keep fucking shoving this guy in front of the camera. Here's another one.
David won't help you. You're done. Who was that cat?
Why are you pushing him with your foot?
David. Jason.
I mean, this is just miserable. I have no funny music to put on the play. There's no funny soundboard shit to go, oh, ha 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 ha.
This idiot user.
Look at this silly user in a chair. Oh, fucking, no. This is just kind of depressing. It's another one of these, like, it's just like Herbie Hops with the dead brother. It's like, I need people to, like, pity me, so I'm going to show off this, like, person in a terrible situation who probably doesn't want this to happen, but is, like, powerless to stop me from filming him. You know, I'm gonna do this because that way people will feel sorry for me, maybe. If they have no sense and don't feel more sorry for the dad being in this situation. Like, all that I said about the dad allegedly abusing him or whatever, I don't know. So far, I'm still not seeing it. I don't know if this might come up. Again, it might still. But the dad basically seems like he's fucking out of it. Like, I don't think you can call this abuse. The guy's in a fucking wheelchair. He's completely beholden to Foxwolf. He has no ability to, like, do anything to the guy. I mean, he barely even seems like he's conscious of what he's fucking saying. I don't think you can count it as, like, abuse or anything like that. Oh, my dad hates me. Your dad's barely even fucking there, dude. Why are we watching this? This is miserable. Anyway, next video. Well, no, we got more of this one. Hang on.
I love you, Jason. Please don't. Please. Help me. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. I promise I will let you go. With money.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't want me to live a life with a family.
Yes, I do.
You just want me to rot in this place and become a serial killer.
Not the first time he said this. This is a recurring fucking thing for Foxwolf. He says this all the time. This is not the first time he said this directly to his dad. You just want me to turn into a serial killer. That's a frequent. That's a catchphrase for Foxwolf.
No, I don't.
Like Ed Gein.
Like
That's
who?
what you want me to do.
Like who?
A man that dressed up like a woman and started digging up bodies and graves and killing people.
Wow.
You want me to be like him, like the Texas Chainsaw.
The Texas Chainsaw. I remember that guy. The Texas Chainsaw. Yeah. I hear he had a really big dick. This one's called I Wanna Die. 'Cause I'm lonely.
And if that's what you want, that's okay.
Great content, dude. Yeah, there is no need to dox this guy. Funny chat warriors. There's no need for that. I disavow. The guy already puts his fucking address all over his YouTube channel, and the police are very aware of him. As Sleepy says there, this is a don't worry. This is a situation that's being monitored to the best of its ability. Really, I mean, like, you don't want to make a mockery of the whole situation and have the police not pay attention to it. That's what happens with, like, Chris Chan or whatever. They're just like, 10-4, Daniel Larson, and they just, they're not interested once they know that it's like an internet celebrity that's getting fucked with. I don't know. You don't got to do anything. This is a situation. The shit's rolling downhill at this point. Like, this is gonna end however it ends, like that's the way it is.
Just wait a little bit longer, and I can get out of here, and then you can go. You can do your own thing.
Poor cat.
It'll be a good thing. And they'll find out that this is not a cat. It is not a cat.
What?
This is not a cat.
What?
It's Lucky.
Uh-huh.
He's not a cat.
What do you mean?
A cat does not have fangs. You know that.
Oh. So it's not a cat. This is like a demon animal. Oh, dear. I didn't know there was conflict in the Foxwolf house vis-a-vis Lucky. That really throws a kink into some things. You know how much this guy seems to have issues with his father, and you know how much he loved that cat. I don't know. Or says he loved that cat, anyway. I don't know. That's interesting. But don't worry, because here's I Wanna Die Part 2.
Once he finds out how bad this house is, the way that she'll agree.
She'll agree.
You think this is bad? How would you like to be living outdoors on the road? That's bad. No house, no roof.
You could be living down at the junkyard, buddy. Just the way of the road.
No car.
It's the way she goes, buddy.
They let you use the car. But you'll be different. You won't be able to go where you want.
Man, I really hope Foxwolf blows up, I mean, people are going to see this video. It's going to be like, when people, they find my channel, they're like, oh, I was, like, going back through all your old stuff. It's great. This is a great channel, blah, blah, blah. It's just going to be like that. The same thing for him. He's going to get so much attention because of this, and everyone's going to be on his side, obviously, once he gets that editor that he is owed, that he deserves. Once he gets that editor... I mean, it's going to be everything up for your boy. It is.
What they want.
Not for the dad, though, probably.
To work.
Cool.
When she finds out how bad this house...
Yeah, this is worse than Andy Ditch. I mean, all of those fucking slop lolcow channels that just shit out content about, like, whatever... dumb fuck TikTok lolcow that's not interesting at all. Where they just do like the new Andy Ditch Part 5. And it's like, you just make a video about Foxwolf. There you go. Make sure to shout me out, and especially the part where I called you a dumb fuck slop YouTube channel. That do that. So that's I Wanna Die Part 2. Thank you, Foxwolf's dad. Here's My Father Wants Me to Suffer. I mean, again, it's just, he's really playing the hits here. And here you get a pretty clear view of the dad. He really does look like an elderly, pathetic, sad Rich Evans It's very sad. It's very unfortunate. I feel bad for this guy. He really doesn't seem like he deserves this necessarily. I mean, everything that I've seen so far, I hear that he allegedly he slings abuse at his son. I've heard it. I mentioned it earlier, but like I'm still not seeing much of it. It really doesn't seem like he has the capacity for it, honestly. You know, but here he is. Here he is in his splendor.
What is wrong with you? I'm trying to have a life here.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, Jason.
Well, you are his father, and he's trying to have a life, so it is, like, categorically, technically your fault, but not in any way that's, like, actually your fault, but you know what I mean, you know.
Bringing up all this house here. Trashing the house. I'm trying to clean every bit of it.
I'm gonna disable.
I am alone! Why do I want to live alone with killing you? When you die! I don't want to live alone here!
You don't have to. You won't.
West Maxwell Road cuts off the Lincoln Highway
Well,
and follows.
Man.
I gotta find a woman.
Yeah, I don't think this is the first time I've seen this. I think I've seen this before. Poor little Lucky. Pawing up at him. Never had a chance. Poor father. Doesn't deserve this kind of abuse. Hurling, screaming, horrible shit about how he's gonna die and all this stuff. And he doesn't need that. He doesn't need that. This is a really, really unfortunate thing. I mean, you know, one would hope that Foxwolf maybe, you know, he would grow up or something. If something happened, like to his dad or whatever, maybe he would have some kind of epiphany moment or something. One would hope, because that happens sometimes. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. This is a lot worse than Dayton Hypernova. And that was already pretty bad. A lot of screaming at an elderly guy who just seemed like calm and not really engaging. And it was just like hurling fucking, you are a piece of shit, you're abusing me, and all this. And it was a little more direct in that way, but this is kind of a little more horrifying in like a cosmic way. I don't know. And then you gotta see Lucky down there. It's just all very sad. Anyway, more human suffering.
Live alone. Be a serial killer like Ed Gein. That's what you want me to do. Be a massacre chainsaw Texas. This house looks like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You want me to ban? You want me to murder people? I don't want to live like that.
You wanna get nuts, Jerry? Let's get nuts! Oh! George is getting upset!
Next up we have My Dad Is Being Mean to Me. This is really like a grunge album or something. Like, you know, all of the songs just sound like the same name, basically. Like they're all kind of interchangeable or something.
Something's wrong with my dad. Dad, is everything all right?
You spit in my face.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, because you're being a D-bag.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Yeah, well, yeah, I did, because you were being a D-bag. You were being a real fucking scroll.
What, you were repeating the same thing for no reason. I told you to stop repeating yourself. What is wrong with you?
You!
Jesus Christ, Dad. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong?
Yeah, like, I'm not calling it abuse if he says, you are what's wrong with me, because he is. Foxwolf is what's wrong with this guy. He's not helping anything. He's making the guy fucking worse. He's literally making his dad hell. He is. I don't think that's abuse from the dad. I think that's certainly abuse from him.
You don't appreciate anything I do.
Because every time you promise to do something, you don't do nothing. You said you were going to call the exterminators a couple days ago, and to this day you haven't done one bit of that. We're supposed to get rid of the fleas, and we didn't. We're supposed to find out who can fix the vacuum cleaner, but you don't.
Okay, Sleepy says I'm going to feel silly when we get to the brother videos. We're almost at the brother videos, so I'm willing to stand corrected.
Just waste time sitting on your butt in a wheelchair doing nothing.
I wanted you to tell Dr. Hubbard.
And by the way, Sleepy, I'm gonna have to ask you, yeah, do you think you could, get me that huffing document by Sunday? That'd be great, thanks. I think you already did, actually. But if you have anything extra to add to it, I'll probably be looking at that on Sunday. For those that don't know, there is a subreddit, or multiple, actually, that are dedicated to huffing. And I was reminded of this today because I was going through the pre-stream pics thing on the Discord and finding new stuff for the slideshow at the beginning. And I got to one which was like, if I huff mustard gas in small quantities, will I get high? And I was just like, oh yeah, I guess I should look at that. That's I probably should look at the subreddit that has those people on it. That seems pretty good. So stick around for Sunday. We'll be getting to that.
What you just said.
I want to be big.
You will be.
Something's wrong with my dad.
Yeah, no, I know the subreddit closed, but weren't there other ones? There was like the r/Benadryl or whatever. There were like a few. I think there was at least two. One of them closed, but I think there were at least two. I guess that document actually mentioned that most of that was links, right? So yeah, I guess if that subreddit's closed, then most of that'll be gone. That's a shame. Well, hopefully something can suffice, because I'd love to look at the huffing people. I hope that there are some other subreddits that accomplish the same thing. Just call me Huffington Post, because I'm going to post about it on Sunday. God damn it. If I can.
Dad, is everything all right?
You spit in my face.
Oh. Okay, we spin around on this one. All right. So, next up we have a slightly different video title. Finally, we get an odd one out on this very repetitive album of My Dad Hates Me, My Dad Wants Me to Suffer, My Dad Hates Me, God is Coming. There's a few outliers, and this is one of them. This one's, Is Donald Trump a Racist? And his dad's still here, so, I mean, you know, this is still, you know, the Sonic and Knuckles of depressing elder abuse stream. Don't worry. Oh, they're both, like father, like son, they're both shirtless and ready to go.
I have a question. Trump racist?
Is acting like a Nazi, talking like...
Is that a question? That's just two words. And then you turned your head a little. Why didn't you just say, is Trump a racist? You could have phrased it as a question. I know I get, like, upset about the stupidest things sometimes, but... What is that? Like, I have a question! The Trump racist? Literal caveman talk. It's embarrassing.
Nazi, and now posting like...
Play Nazi.
Nazi.
So is there any doubt why?
No, he's not.
Of hatred against...
No, he's not.
And Joe Biden. Local hatred against Joe Biden is hot. And Barack Obama.
And Barack Obama.
Politician is BS, Dad.
It's on steroids. Another cliche, but it is.
Obama. We know he hates Trump.
Yeah. Those people.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he went to the basketball game where they were laughing and smiling next to each other. You know, and I bet that it wasn't, like, probably a friendly thing. Probably. It probably wasn't actually, like, a friendly thing, but the idea of them even pretending to be next to each other with the way that the Democrats talk about Trump and, like, what he represents. It's like, whether or not that's true or whatever, just like the way they this is the end of democracy and everything is on the line! And you just see Obama at a fucking, just laughing it up with his pal Donnie, like, yeah, I don't know. Even if he was, like, there and he was like, yeah, smile for the cameras, I'm gonna fucking end you, whatever. Like, why would you smile for the cameras with him? I don't know. It's a bit weird. But anyways. I was gonna look at Politislop today. We'll have to share. We'll have to find out about Boromir and fascism another time.
Trump, I wrote a book on the United States. Trump, I've known him for 35 years. He's not a Nazi, not a racist. His 4 years in office did more economic growth in Black America than any president in our life.
Useless video. Useless video. He offered nothing. He added nothing to it. Boring, terrible. Good job, Foxwolf, with another hot banger of a video. Here's me and my father are struggling. Truly a throw down the sword to close us out on this concept album. His dad's got a shirt on this time, or at least, like, part of a shirt. It's probably open. I'm betting that shirt's open. No shirt underneath.
So, well, I like to shoot her dead. And all I'm gonna do is...
Are you done talking?
If I make it to Wednesday, if I make it, I'm gonna be bit all over the place. I got bit over...
Chat, a real man cleans his house. It says that down there. A real man cleans his house. Well, your dad's in a wheelchair. You know, I mean, it's not even it's... Are you... I mean, like, I joke about... Because I've been watching Trailer Park Boys. I joke, you know, because it seems a little bit like Ray or something. But, like, is he faking the wheelchair? Doesn't seem like it. Like, maybe there's an element to this that we don't know where he can get up and walk around and clean, but he just, like, chooses not to. I choose not to! Maybe, but I, like, doubt it. I don't know. He seems like he's, like, I don't know if he's just fooling for the cameras or whatever, you know, but probably not. It seems like he's pretty disabled. I don't know that he can really get up and do a bunch of fucking cleaning. Look at this fucking sty. This is your job. You are taking care of an elderly person who is infirm. You have to clean up their room for them. It shouldn't have even ever been allowed to get to this fucking state. I mean, I guess I don't know the fucking family. Maybe the dad is also like a scumbag. Maybe he is just shitting on the floor because he wants to. Maybe all of this trash is from, like, the last week. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like it, and that's not the vibe that I get. You know, where Foxwolf starts the video and he's just like, "Are you done talking yet?" Like, this whole thing just seems very uncomfortable. I'm excited to get to the brother videos, which are about to come. Because I guess they're gonna make me feel differently about the father. It's interesting stuff.
Here, I'm getting bit on this side. I'm bit so much that
There's nothing I can do, Dad. There's too many fleas here. What am I supposed to do? I can't clean everything else up by myself, you know. I can't clean your place. I can't clean my room all the time. I can't do all this. I'm not a maid. I'm a man.
Yeah, and you're gonna be a man.
You're gonna be a man.
Become a man. You're gonna become a man.
You're gonna become a man.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee it. You're gonna become a man. Grown adult with beard. You're gonna... Someday, you're gonna become a man. So that's the videos with the dad. Here's some videos with his brother. This one is titled a little bit long in the tooth in this one. I gotta tell you, the names of the next Foxwolf album here are very different. You know, it followed a real theme on the last one, but this one, it's all over the place. We got one that's in all caps. We got one that's a question. This is great. This is a great evolution of his artistic intent. So the first one here is called "Help Us, Please Help Us, Something Bad is Going to Happen." Truly a great way to start off your thing. This video's 10.5 minutes.
If there's gonna be video proof of it. Don't worry.
No, that won't help. You might be with some like Pierre. You might be with Pierre.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. What does it look like?
So these guys are terrified.
Get out! Get out of here! The police are coming. The state police.
Yeah.
This is when the dad could walk. This is from 2 years ago. This is a much younger, sprier dad, it looks like.
And I got this all on film, man.
You're not coming in. No.
I tried to go to Humane. I couldn't find anybody. I had to come back.
You can't.
This is the last 40 bucks I had.
You can't come in.
40 bucks and I used it all.
Thank you to the Retro Shepherd with the 10 gift memberships. I can't spam the air horn. But just imagine that times 5. Yeah, thank you very much. We have 10 new enemies in town.
We have a new enemy in town.
Times 10. That times 10.
You can't come in. You can't come in. Just call 911. They're coming to get you. I can't go anywhere. You're not saying. You're not coming here. You're supposed to be outside. I'm your son. No.
No.
No. Why? You're not coming in.
Because you're a psychopath.
Twisted fucking psychopath. So this is the brother, I think his name is David. That's the David that was being mentioned. And, yeah, the dad here is, denying entry. He's saying, like, the cops are gonna take him away. I mean, I don't know what exactly the son has done, you know? The brother, rather, has done. You know, he seemed like he was a bit fucking wired last time I saw him when they were fighting with fucking kitchenware. You know, so I mean, maybe I can kind of believe that the son, the brother, the father, the son, the brother, and the Holy Spirit, one of them might be up to something. One of them might be. So I don't know. It doesn't. So far, I'm not feeling like the dad's being too bad here. Maybe telling his son, "No, I'm not your father," or whatever. This is a little weird, but you know, it seems like a real hectic situation for a bunch of people that need a lot of help.
You weren't supposed to come back. They're coming to get you.
They're coming to get you.
No. I need to sleep. You're not coming in. I'm begging you. You can't. I need to sleep. You can't come in. Why? Because the police took you. I have to come up. Please don't hurt me. You're not coming in. I gotta sleep. You're not coming in. I gotta sleep. Are they here yet? It's too cold. Why are you doing this to me? You can't
They're not coming.
do anything wrong. You're not coming in. You can't.
This user is framing me and saying I am a cop getter, that I am a legal problem haver, but I didn't even do anything wrong. And what's worse,
This idiot user
won't even let me in the house when I need to sleep. And I need to sleep in the house because that's where I sleep. Take it away, Mega Man.
My phone doesn't work. You're not coming in. Where am I supposed to go? With the police. You're not coming in. You realize, Jay, you're sending your brother to the police, right?
Go to Pepe and Meme door. They might help you.
Pepe, Meme, what's happening? What?
Yeah. Give me a ride. They down my door.
Dank Memes?
Yeah, sure, we'll give you a ride.
Not coming in. I need a ride. You're not coming in. We can't. We're not allowed to be next to you. He said when it calms down, I can come back.
Pepe, Meme.
No. The police said no.
No! No! Do not redeem, ma'am! The police, they're coming to get you! No! You're not coming in! The police are gonna redeem it! No! Why did you redeem it? No!
You're not coming back.
Come on.
Pepe Meme will help you.
I don't have your phone number.
We don't got Mom's number. She doesn't care about us anyway.
You're not coming in. No. No, you're not coming in. I have your food. I have all your stuff. You're not coming in.
Why?
State police. They're coming.
Okay, so like how much longer does this go on for? Is this the whole video?
They let you go.
Yeah, it's the whole video.
No.
I'm sure something happens in this video.
Yo, here we go.
Here we go.
Come on, man. Oh, come on. Is it please, come on. Bingo, yes, CO, let's go. Police CO, here we go.
This is the first time Foxwolf has ever been excited to see the police. He comes and greets them with open arms. Let's go!
He's down the basement. He's actually down in the basement thing, actually.
Actually?
He's actually come up. He's not supposed to be here. Because he's a psychopath. He has
problems. He's a.
All of us have autism problems. So he's a psychopath. Yeah, it is interesting how excited he is to see the police being called, like, to have the police show up for his family member. You'd think this would be like a, I don't know, like a bittersweet moment. You know, he's crying, like, we can't help you, oh, you know, whatever. Like, this can't be an easy thing. You're throwing out your brother because he's, like, crazy, allegedly, right? But this just seems like he's, like, really happy to get rid of the brother. Like, oh, finally! I don't know. It's not nice. I'm not enjoying it.
Devil or
not a good family dynamic.
Kill us. Well, he has. He never said that, but he has the attentions to. He's down the garage.
Okay, do you have a criminal trespass notice in the place or anything like that?
Maybe.
There's not in our system. Where does he stay at?
He actually left 12. He said he went to UMA. Someone gave him $40. He only spent it on gas and nothing to live. And now he came back here. Some other police.
This is a great body cam video. I'm loving it.
Officers out here this morning said that he's not supposed to come back here. Period. Yeah, Dad, just shut up, all right? It's all right.
Shut the fuck up, old man. Foxwolf is handling it. Anything could happen, chat. This is a real inverse of the Shy Lily Cops one, where he's in the closet, hiding from them. What the fuck is that? Is that a basement window, I guess? Is he in there?
Wait, did I see something? I swear to God, I would have saw something.
Saw. He would have.
Dude, it's like a friggin' horror film. It's alright, Dad. They're going downstairs.
So the brother is apparently down there in that little room. It's a big fucking window for a basement. It kind of looks like a hole in the ground.
If our brother destroyed my internet, he's gonna pay for it.
What? What the fuck does that mean? Destroyed our internet. Did they cut down the internet? Do these people live on like an interstate? They've got like, what are these, like hotel signs or something all around them? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he cut it down. He's cutting it down. Yeah, by the way, someone in the comments on the first Foxwolf video I uploaded a few months ago, this is just a guy in the comments. It could be fake, but I mean, it doesn't sound too outlandish. It was a guy said, you know, I live like in the same area as Foxwolf, and like he's a known person, you know, and apparently there's a rumor that he's like they were running like dog fighting rings or something. They had like a dog fighting thing going on in their backyard, allegedly. It's just some guy from a comments section, but it doesn't sound like too insane that I wouldn't be able to believe it. He works a cat shelter now, by the way. Foxwolf does. Just thought I'd throw that out there. But I mean, I don't know if that's true. You know, I feel like it's believable, but it's unconfirmed, obviously. But yeah, you know, just a thing to consider, as you're thinking about Foxwolf related stuff, you know, that's possibly an element of this, possibly. Saul connected?
Just to let you viewers know, I've been in this world for 23 to 24 years. And 6 months in my life being born here.
Surviving from a cousin that punched my mom in the stomach.
What?
When she was still pregnant with me.
Ah, that's why you're like this. Everything is someone else's fault and not yours.
Still alive, baby, but I've never been this scared in my life.
Well, you know, so it goes. His drama with his brother continues. That was the first. Here is I don't know how to pronounce this. Video number 2. Peripories of Crediation. Peripories. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Peripories of Crediation. You thought I was like making that up. That's his name. That's the name of the video, rather. That's the name of the video. Him is the video. This video is gendered.
Broke the door of the entertainment center? Or did I?
Peripories.
I don't know.
Pierogies?
Now my hands hurt.
Yeah, Peripories of Crediation just kind of sounds like some kind of metal band. I'm on the fence about what kind it would be. Maybe Doom. Maybe like a Korn-esque new metal. I don't know. It's maybe like a post-rock, like Animals as Leaders type of thing. I don't know. I think I'm just thinking of Periphery. But yeah, Peripories of Crediation. Just imagine the death growls trying to get that one out. Constipation! Yeah.
Do that. Calm down. I make you, you don't have time to play with me. I know that. Hey.
Oh boy! Okay, well we're gonna have to boost the audio on this one because...
Hey, stop. Hey. Jason!
Ghost of perdition! Lingering death! Ghost of mother's bed!
Yeah, take pictures. We'll show that in court in your trial. You're going to jail.
Do the roar!
You're not gonna make it in New York. You're going to prison. In Thomason or Warren.
Damn. Oh god, he's making like bird noises now. Dying bird noises, of course. So this is some kind of intense mental breakdown, obviously.
Wow.
Whoa! What was that?
Wow.
Yeah, I think that's him crying. I thought that like knocking sound might have been his dad laughing at him, but no, it seems to be him crying. Yeah, this is extremely fucked. I don't know why this guy has to point a camera at his whole family when they're like going through crises. I don't know why that's necessary. Yeah, he'll just like film his dad while he's like shirtless and half his cock is hanging out and he's like barely aware of what's going on. He'll film his brother when he's like having the mental breakdown to end all breakdowns and he's just making Michael Ackerfeld noises. I don't know why this needs to be content for us to watch, but Foxwolf insists that this is content for us to watch. Don't you feel sorry for him?
I don't know what that is. Go, Jay, calm down. David, calm down.
What the fuck was that? Is he trying to bite his tongue off?
Try to relax.
Okay.
I won't talk to you, okay?
Can we get him away from all the knives?
Do your thing.
It looks like he's pretty close to all the knives.
Dad, just let's leave him alone.
Okay. He's going to Pier A, I know.
I mean, like, I know that last video there was like a callousness to it where he was like, yeah, the cops are coming to take my brother away. Woohoo, baby! But, like, would you want to live with this guy? I mean, I'm sorry. Like, all of the family seems to be pretty fucked, obviously. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is pretty scary. Guy seems to be, like, enraged and unpredictable. And I don't know. I don't know how bad it gets with the brother. Maybe there's more. Maybe we find out something that he's done that, like, you know, instills this kind of fear in them. It seems a little bit, you know, dangerous to have him maybe around all the cutlery right now. I'll say that much. I think this might also be a video that was, like, perhaps around the same time as the pots and pans incident. This seems to be, like, a very similar shot. I think they're wearing the same things here, so I think that might be what this is. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It would probably be pretty distressing to have to live, you know, with somebody that's going through this sort of thing. I mean, like, for your own sanity and everything, it might not be good for you, I guess. But, yeah, this is just a bad situation. Is this the content you want to be famous for, Foxwolf? Like, is this what you want your, like, legacy to be? Is, like, people, oh, yeah, I love his videos where his family's melting down, and it's depressing, and it's, like, human misery and suffering. Which, of course, when viewed at a wide enough lens, is comedy, as we all know.
You want the jail? It's crazy.
Recording for safety reasons. I mean, possibly, but, like, what safety reasons would he have to record his dad when he's in the wheelchair? The dad barely looks like he can fucking move, and he's, like, recording him. And, I mean, maybe in this scenario you could argue that, but I think with the other thing, yeah, it seems like he just wants to do this for his, like, I don't know, for his need for pity or whatever this is. Herbie Hop syndrome. Great. Cool video. Yeah, it's not really very funny anymore, is it? Herbie Hop... there you go. Foxwolf just kind of fucking sucks. This is kind of just sad. Here we have one called Skriatscherchen. I don't know what happened with the titles in this era of Foxwolf, but this one is called Skriatscherchen. Just try to translate this secret code. We don't know what peripheries of Creedition or whatever it was, but I mean, maybe someone will figure this one out. Here's more depressing fucking family drama.
Person. You're
a straight person? What?
Straight. You're a straight person.
Uh-huh.
What happened? You were doing good, and then something happened. Right now, it sticks. You're cooking. Why do you have to eat at 2 in the morning? And then you wait till I go to sleep.
You're straight. Why do you have to eat so late, you fucker?
And then the whole kitchen stinks.
So this could maybe be argued the father, like, abusing the brother. You know? Like, I don't see a lot of that with him and Jason, you know, Foxwolf. I don't see a lot of that, but yeah, I mean, I guess I could see the brother seems to be, you know, variously going through a lot of problems, and this guy is just kind of chastising him further. You know, that's not good, obviously. So you could argue potentially that that's where Foxwolf got his tendency to do that from. You know, like father, like son, his dad was kind of a dick to his brother when he was going through a breakdown, and so when his dad requires assistance, Foxwolf suddenly, you know, he's internalized that that's the way you deal with that, is just to be, like, whiny and, you know, annoyed by the person being around you, basically. So, yeah, I mean, this is a little bit more, you know, unfortunate for the father here. Seems like, probably could have handled this in a different way. Don't see what good this is doing, but, you know, it's a tense situation, obviously. Nobody's happy here. This whole thing is just shitty for everyone involved. So, like, You know, this is like people who live on a fucking desert island. You know, like their humanity is being tested every day. Just by living in Maine.
The problem is you.
It's called cooking.
No, the problem is you.
When food is cooked, it smells.
No, it don't. It didn't smell before. You used to cook. You went to be a chef. It didn't smell. And Mr. Karen would say,
food smells when you cook it. It's always been that way.
You used to cook, it didn't smell like that. You used to cook, I would eat it.
Damn.
You learned to be a chef.
Learn to be a
You
chef.
learn music, you learned to be a chef. I helped you everywhere. Everywhere.
Every which
Play
way.
4 or 5 instruments because of me. Because
Wow.
I show you. I can't, but I show you.
4 or 5 instruments because of him. I mean, the brother seems to be a pretty talented guy. It is interesting. Like, Foxwolf has nothing going for him. But we're going to see something in a little bit from his brother that's apparently actually like an art piece or whatever, which I'm interested to look at. Yeah, the brother allegedly here, he could play instruments and he's like a chef. I really feel for the brother. Damn. I am also a chef. I feel for you. This is a very unfortunate situation. Seems like this guy's actually got some things going for him. It's a real shame. What's going on here? I mean, no one's under any assumption that the Daniel Larson in chat is real. Daniel Larson got arrested for trying to bomb the White House. This is a photo of him that was taken at his arrest. Like, nobody thinks Daniel Larson is out of prison. He's away for a long time, probably. I mean, these slippery lolcows, they always wriggle their way out somehow. You know, I'm sure they'll find Daniel Larson hiding in a hole with a bunch of titty hentai games and a copy of Half-Life. But, you know, until then, I don't think that's really him, Chad. I wasn't under any assumptions. We don't need to ban him. It's just a parody account.
I'm trying to clean the air, that's why. I can't breathe. Jason can't either.
The funny thing is, he actually is in jail for trying to blow up the White House or something, but that obviously is not an image of him, but it just goes so well that, you know, you have to do that.
No, because of what you do. You cook.
After you did that, I started coughing, so I had to come out.
No, you started coughing.
I figured I'd cook something to cover the smell you sprayed.
I had to cover your smell. I don't know what you smell like. Why you do that?
Why do you do that?
Your mother couldn't stand it. She was here. She
Mm.
couldn't stand what you're doing, and that makes you angry.
Oh.
Your mother couldn't stand it. She didn't want to see you. She's in New Brunswick hiding from you. Her and or Gil, whatever that guy is.
Damn, this is pretty rude stuff to say to your kid.
He doesn't talk French. He understand. He didn't talk it. He doesn't. He's not French. That's what she told me.
So she shacked up. So the Foxwolf mother shacked up with some other guy, and the dad's blaming her fucking son for it. I mean, I don't know. It's possible that he's the, you know, dividing line in the family or whatever, but maybe you just lost your wife, dude. I don't know. Like, you know, maybe that's not your kid's fault. Yeah, the dad certainly looks like more of an asshole here than he ever did with Foxwolf, which is interesting. I mean, some of these are as old as the Foxwolf ones, and yeah, he just does seem to, like, have less nasty things to say to Foxwolf than he does to his brother. The brother doesn't seem to be nearly as objectionable of a person as Foxwolf from anything we can see of him, at least. But, you know, seems to get a lot more criticism from the dad. Another bizarre title. This one is Yuzuaresiendik, which I don't know if this is like fucking anagrams. I don't know what this is. I think he keyboard smashed. I think this is just a random title or something. I mean, maybe this is like a fantasy land or some shit. This could be the new expansion area for World of Warcraft. Maybe. But, this is an 8-minute video. I'm probably not going to watch the whole 8-minute video. It's getting a bit late. We got a few more things to get through here. But, like, what's going on in this one? Let's get a vibe. Let's get a feel for it. So, brother's making coffee, it looks like. It's another ordinary morning. He's wearing that shirt again. So this might also be part of that block of videos with the frying pan incident. Or they just don't change their clothes very often. It's hard to say. Average Dwemer ruin. Yeah. Yeah, that's the raid boss. There he is. He's plunking around. Holy fuck, boys, it's a Sam Squinch! Yeah, it's Bob's fault somehow. So the brother just has to deal with being like a fucking sideshow for Foxwolf. Like, he knows he's being recorded by his weirdo brother. I feel so bad for the brother. Damn. Foxwolf, like, deserves probably more negativity from his dad than the brother seems to be getting, and the brother doesn't deserve this. I don't know what the fuck he did. Maybe he did something bad. I mean, maybe. But, like, I don't know at this point. Kind of just seems like he's, like, in a bad way. I don't know. And here we have natural footage of the David in its habitat. Watch as he surveys the area looking for a reason to still live, but finding none. Yeah, he is a bit of a Liefeld chest, that's true. He really is just like lumbering around. Oh, oh.
That's I mean, so it's just ticking. It's not usable. That's how I get around with the timer. I turn it off and then it keeps timing out. So there's no electric beams there. It's just microwave. You have a preference where you like this when it's empty? Get back in the freezer or because it's not really dirty, but it's a bit weird.
So the brother is trying to have a conversation with Foxwolf. And Foxwolf, being the bizarre, strange individual that he is just silently fucking filming him like a cryptid. Like, maybe if I just keep filming and don't say anything, he'll think that I'm like a weeping angel or something. Like, I'm just a statue. I'm not really your brother. I'm like a standee holding a phone. That's, you know, that's like his default state, I guess, Foxwolf, holding a phone and recording some dumbass fucking vlog of, like, his family suffering or whatever. So, yeah, the standee, like, the official Marvel movie standee at the movie theater of Foxwolf would be him, like, holding a phone. So, yeah, it's just a standee of him holding a phone. It's not him. You know, hide behind the surveillance bush, dude. You could do better than this. No, the brother seems to be a lot more put together than Foxwolf or the dad. It seems like the brother's just got some kind of mental disability that's ailing him, as opposed to being like a fucking moron like Foxwolf is. And it's hard to say with the dad. He seems to already be in the stages of, you know, early onset dementia or whatever at this point. So it's tough to say how he was in his prime or whatever, but yeah, you know, Foxwolf just seems like kind of a fucking rube in a lot of ways, like he's just an idiot. His brother, though, seems to be like a pretty competent guy. Like, if he was, you know, you hear him talking here, he just sounds like a normal fucking guy. He doesn't give me the same kind of warning, uh-oh vibe that, like, Foxwolf does. So it's interesting. I mean, again, I guess the cops did arrest him according to them. I mean, I don't know how much we can trust, like, Foxwolf and his dad on that one, but according to them, the cops arrested him at some point in that video where they called the cops on him again. So I'm assuming he did something. He might have done something, but like it's hard to tell exactly what that is. And from this, he just seems like kind of a normal fucking guy going through a problem. I don't know. It's just the whole thing is reflecting very poorly on Foxwolf mainly. And this 8-minute video, do they just stare at each other? He's holding his hand to his chest like he's gonna give the salute, like he's about to fire off an Elon, or you know he's singing the national anthem, one of those. Oh, say does that oh Canada yet wave? I don't remember the national anthem. This is really awkward. Why is this even a fucking video? All right. Oh, well, there's some more of this. He gets closer to him. We're in the kitchen with him now. But, like, still no words are being said. Damn. Cool video. Cool fucking video. I'm good on this video. This is pants. Interesting video to see that it, you know, exists in his catalog. Like, it's weird to see him fucking filming his brother like a camera crew. But yeah, as a video from Foxwolf, that's fucking boring, dude. Why would you even upload that? Here's one called A Big Thief. And it's only a minute long, thank God. He's drinking a chocolate milk.
Jay, don't put your hair like that if you can help it. Look, I took this milk because I could drink some and I could put some milk in there. It's good to drink milk. Is there a reason why you gotta wear your hair like that?
He's just shitting on fucking Jason's hair. Wow.
You on cane?
Like what?
It's very. Oh, you on cane?
Oh.
Put the milk down.
I remember this. We've seen this one. I remember that. That was... I think that was one that I said should have gone on the soundboard. Maybe it'll go on the new soundboard. Who knows? Put that cookie down! He just goes to chug it again. Now he's just drinking the whole milk.
There's nothing wrong with me drinking milk, Jay. There's nothing wrong with you drinking milk.
Stealing it.
I'm not stealing.
But it's not your milk. Not that type.
Unhand the milk, knave.
It's all 1% milk. It's the same. It's just easier because I can pour some in coffee and drink the rest.
You bastard.
You bastard! Just the little Tardian accent at the end there. This one's called Psychotic Break, so, you know, something new for this brother playlist. Why are all of these videos just of him and his brother in the kitchen? What the fuck is this? Do they have other rooms? Do they have, like, a living room? Or anything? They're just standing in there. This is fucking terrifying shit. This is so fucking ominous. This is a horror movie. He cuts a nice silhouette. I gotta tell you, I gotta give him that. Good figure. You know, they say that like designing The Simpsons, you know, you have to be able to tell all of the characters just from their silhouette, right? And you can, like Homer, obviously that's Homer, you know. You know, when you see Lisa, that's Lisa. This is the same kind of thing. I mean, you know when you see this guy, oh, that's Foxwolf's brother. That, or it actually is Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. That, yeah, the jutting out chin. Yeah, or maybe it's the crimson chin. I don't know. It could be a few different people, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Holy fuck, boys! I'm having a mental breakdown. It's a sharp chin, yeah. Peter Griffin. A little bit of Quentin Tarantino, yeah. So this is just him, like, filming his brother crying. Great video, Foxwolf. I really feel sorry for you now. Yeah, cool video, dude. Here's a video titled The Devil! In all caps. And it's 15 minutes long. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I don't want to record this, but
all
right.
Well, something's happening.
He's a piece of... Look, he threatened me again. You heard him. You look like... I don't know. It's awful.
Are you serious? We got the internet back and everything.
Not because of you. Because I had to... Because the Spectrum. I had to lie to
Do we
them.
really want to go through this again? You remember, right, Jay? Remember what it was like when there's no internet?
You broke it.
I don't want to go through that again.
I don't want to be that kind of animal anymore.
I don't either. I want you out of here. Get out.
I want to get out of here.
No, you don't.
You're really going to take his side against me, Jay. You see what he's doing. And you're recording it.
And I'm going to upload on YouTube if you don't get out of here.
And he can. Because you showed him how.
This poor guy. What is this situation? It really does seem from this like, yeah, he is just kind of being ganged up on by these two fuckers. I don't understand. I don't understand why they have such a problem with him or what he did. I mean, mind you, one of them is the guy who says Lucky's not a cat because it has fangs. Like, I don't know.
David, you showed him how. And he's going to use it against you.
Didn't hit nobody. You keep recording all you want.
Yeah, you did.
But your psychotic ways isn't going to help you.
Yeah.
Sleepy's gloating in chat. I mean, the thing is, yeah, like the way the father... It's the interesting dynamic of like the father insisting this thing that doesn't really sound that true, or I don't even know what he's insisting that the son did. Something about the internet. This must be what led to the police thing that we saw earlier. It's nice that this is like Memento Foxwolf edition. We get to watch it all like out of order. You know, piece it together ourselves. It takes some creativity. But then Foxwolf just shows up like literally backing his father up, like 2 steps behind him, like, yeah, and I'll post it online, and he will too, and like they're like tag teaming him. This is Mario Kart Double Dash running a train on a fucker. This feels wrong. Bravo, Nolan.
It's just going to take more food now because I was going to make that with the omelet, but now I have to eat guarding myself. Same logic before.
Yeah, Foxwolf talking about the brother's psychotic ways. How many Somalians are you going to chop up, Foxwolf? I mean, as we know from the next Foxwolf video that I'll be putting on the channel, you know, he's He's just waiting for someone to say something to him so that he can hit them with the N-word, and then they can like choose to come to his house and try to fight him or whatever, and then he can be justified in murdering them. That's his plan. But like actually, like I know it sounds like I'm making that up. Don't worry. Like if you missed that stream, you'll see it. You'll see it on your screen. Yeah, so Foxwolf's pretty fucked. I don't know about him talking about like psychotic episodes and whatnot. Foxwolf is soundly fucked himself. So
I gotta eat some food then. They'll feed you prison breakfast in Warren, Maine. Then Thomason is closed. Now they're in Warren.
Dad knows better. You shouldn't be there.
And then Cody will guard you. His big brother is gonna be in jail.
like, I mean, I know I said before, wouldn't you not want the brother here if he's making those kind of screaming noises and everything? He was doing the metal growls, but like, now I'm just seeing it from his point of view. Like, why wouldn't you be fucking crying and weeping in the kitchen like you're at your last fucking, you know, you're on your last fucking, however that saying goes. Why wouldn't you be miserable? You know, you're stuck there. You're trapped in this fucking house with these two other crazy people. Like, this whole situation is just a spiraling chasm of disturbia. It's messed up, man. Totally messed up. Yes, fly traps. That's what they are. House of 1,000 users. Yeah, I mean, prison food might be better than whatever's in there. So this is just going to be another one of these videos, pretty much. Just another kitchen confrontation video with Foxwolf and the fam. Yeah.
You took it.
It's just the same thing. I'm sure there's some funny moments in there, Family Guy funny moments, but we're gonna jump ahead to this video. We're skipping one here because I want to get this on along. By the way, the URL for that video, The Devil, that we were just watching, includes the word feet. TYFA8 feet 04. That's the URL for that video. I just thought I'd point that out. This video is titled "The State of Maine Police Wants Our ARE Brother to Start a Massacre." So is your dad also your brother? Our brother? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on in this one? We got a spooky chair in the darkness. Chat members, would you sit in this chair? What would you need to do to be convinced to sit in this chair, if not? And, like, you know, like, how much would it cost for you? Like, you have to spend the whole night in this spooky chair. Like, from midnight to 6 a.m. at least. You gotta spend the whole night. And you're like, maybe you're like tied to the chair too, so you can't leave. Like, how much would you accept for that? I don't know if I would trust someone to untie me is the thing. Like, unless it was someone I knew. And even then, you know, I don't know necessarily. Like, it depends on the person, I guess. But all I'm saying is, like, I don't know. This is iconography of a horror movie. You would pass by this in Silent Hill 2. There'd just be a spooky chair, a lone chair, just somewhere in the nebulous liminal void that is the Foxwolf universe. Or perhaps that's just Maine. Postman says, I'd do it for $2,571 and a bottle of vodka and cigarettes. I mean, you could just get those with the money, but, I mean, I admire it. You know your worth. Know your worth. And I like that it's an exact weird number, obviously. Yeah, this is like an emo album cover or something. Geez, maybe this could be my album cover. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I was thinking of doing like an artist's rendition of Will Smith eating spaghetti, but yeah, I don't know about that. If that's necessary. Videos filmed in hell. So that we're like nearly halfway into this video with this title, and nothing has happened. It's just a spooky chair. Is the brother in the basement here? I haven't seen, but I'm just noticing this is probably that basement with the weird window. And I think, yeah, are those the cops, like, over there? Yeah, I just noticed the cops now. I was so focused on the chair that I just now noticed the cops. Midwestern emo, yeah. This is an American football album cover. This is an Anco album cover. Maybe not. Maybe not Anco. It's definitely a Bon Iver album cover. So this, I guess, is the direct follow-up to the one where the cops were called on the brother. I feel like it's probably, or in that series after that one. The cops are here. Doesn't seem like anything is going on. But the title is just so clickbait. So clickbaity. It just seems so loaded. Like, this seems like a real banger of a video. And you click on it and it's just a fucking chair. Oh?
Yeah. Right.
I'm trying to piece together what's going on here.
Believe me, my dad inside will understand more than I said.
Okay.
Are you sure?
He still doesn't know that you're talking to him.
Your dad doesn't know?
Yeah, he knows he's still holding on to the door because he doesn't know that you're out here talking to him.
Okay. If you want to go tell him police are here, that way you can.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
We'll come down.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is the video called this? Christ, Foxwolf. Why are you always so fucking dramatic and weird? The final brother video, sort of, is We Are in Danger, Help Us. And it's 1:34.
Jason to go up and down stairs and stuff. I'm sorry to put on him. Jason is my. Well, I mean, when I'm gone,
Zelda is your...
I have to do it anyways, so. Instead of doing it for 3 people, me, himself, and you, it'll just be for 2 people, so. When you're gone, we're gonna celebrate. I'm gonna put the flag outside, and just like Pepe did, and I'm telling everybody I'm free. We're free.
You can put up the Pepe flag?
The devil.
Damn.
You don't even know. You don't realize.
I really hate Foxwolf in these videos, too. The way he is just like this coward hiding behind a corner with his phone out. It's just so obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. He is just like this fucking looky-loo who doesn't want to do anything to help his brother or connect with him as a human. He just wants to film him for content. Despicable shit. I mean, the dad, whatever, he seems like he's a bit of an asshole. He's got his own shit going on, though. At least he's, like, talking to the fucking brother. Foxwolf is just there like, I bet I can make people sad about me for this. Oh! This is drama!
Every time you bring up, my advice is to bring 2, because I'm gonna need one. I'm this close to running out of Coke, so that's all. It's just, it's a waste, because if I get rid of the cans, it's a waste. Jason makes use of the cans better than me. I know how to kill you. Because I know how to...
What?
I just like having a sip sometimes.
I know how to kill you, says the father. Remember, the brother is being made out here to be like this unhinged, twisted psychopath who's gonna totally chop down their internet or whatever, while the dad is on camera and audio saying, I know how to kill you. What the fuck? How are we expected to side with Foxwolf here? The brother is clearly in the right. This is so miserable. We're so Jover.
Go to work. That one I'd have no choice.
Go to work.
Half the cans
Buy
in
a
the
bus
and it would be
pass.
a waste.
I took the bus for 2
If
years.
it was in a bottle, then it would be fine. I could put the cap back on. And then instead of 1 10-minute period, it lasts me probably
Drink water,
a few
coffee.
hours or
Drink
even a
coffee
day.
or water. Drink water.
I'm trying not to waste.
You're not supposed to drink anything. You don't pay for anything.
I did pay for the taxes.
2 years. 2 years.
Into another endless argument. So finally, we have a video. We have a channel, rather. Called Chessman. Chessman is Foxwolf's brother.
Yo, Mellow. Let's see. I guess this is the beginning of a story of me. I don't know. Okay. Pretty decent actor. And I think I have a nice voice. So, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to put something together.
So he seems awkward, but he seems like a nice enough kid at this point, you know? You know, this was 7 years ago he was doing that. He has this thing here called Festival Picnic, and this one called One Night in Chinatown HD. He apparently does short films, you see. Foxwolf's brother does short films. Look at the editing on that. Oh god, it has the fucking... actually, it has the Jax Films music. Oh no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bro is walking. Oh, sis has a birthday.
Happy birthday, Harvey.
Oh my god, it was bro's birthday.
A picnic. No, yeah, this is great. I love picnics. You know, this
I mean, like, I gotta say, like, there's a bit of a Wes Anderson element to this shot here. This is, like, something. I feel like the whole short film or whatever is probably, like, not that good overall, but, like, I don't know, this is still 100 times better than anything Foxwolf has ever done with his entire life. Jeez.
picnics are awesome.
At the park? Another good shot. This is like a real film shot. Festival picnic. No view, or 30 views 9 years ago. No comments. No description. I don't know if maybe we'll get credits at the end. The picnic turns into this. You know, we're not watching the whole thing, but this is happening now. And then this is happening. Uh-huh. I mean, whatever the fuck is going on, it's something. This is like a film of some sort. There was effort put in. Now she's dead.
Shit!
No, okay.
How long does this stuff last?
About 3 hours.
So they're like high or something. Do we get credits? We do. Looks like. So it's a film by Melanie St. Clair. So Harvey there, the brother, is that guy. Okay, he looks a bit different here. I wasn't thinking that was him. So Foxwolf's brother is this guy who was in this film.
Oh, you bet I am. You really outdid yourself with all this
fact, you haven't even tried any of it yourself
You
yet.
can see it in his face here. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
I've just been hogging it all to myself. Here.
No! No. I told you I made everything special.
I mean, this is pretty interesting. I don't know. I'm not interested enough to, like, watch the whole thing, but it's just the fact that he's in that short film. Like, this is more talent than Foxwolf has ever demonstrated in any capacity. Here's one called One Night in Chinatown. Another one with 30 views from 9 years ago, no comments, but 1 like on this one. So did he maybe direct this one? I love the music. Where did he potentially, or is he just acting in it? Directed by Huang Hui. Let me see. Amara, Justin. I see. Well, this is interesting. So Foxwolf's brother has got some level of actual, like, talent, some, you know, motivation to create things and do things. Oh, and then there's this one, Charlie and Charles Rough Cut HD. Well, we won't take a look at that, but yeah, I mean, this guy was really trying for a while in different phases, 16 years ago, but then 10 years ago, 9, and then 7 years ago, 5, 4, 4, and then 2, and then now as to up to 8 months ago, we got this video. This is after all of the shit happened. His ode to Star Wars. What's happening here? Hey, buddy.
You know, just trying to calibrate my Twitch channel. So that's what I'm doing.
Man. A sad Star Wars AMV. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, so I don't know what's going on here, but he's still, you know, trying to do some stuff, I guess. That'll do it for the stream. Thank you for sticking around through the Foxwolf deep dive. We've learned a lot about him and his family. He seems like an even bigger fuck. Justice for the brother. I apologize formally for saying what I've said before, which is that Foxwolf seems to be the most normal member of his family. By all means, that's not true. His brother seems to be a really normal guy. Seems to be kind of a decent dude. I don't know, probably going through a lot of problems, but, like, seems to be trying his best and trying to, like, actually make stuff, and, you know, it's admirable. Meanwhile, Foxwolf can't even, like, edit his own fucking videos. It's just pathetic. I feel worse than I ever did before about Foxwolf. We will potentially at some point look at his cat situation. I don't really have time for that tonight. I'm getting a bit tired, and, you know, we've been going for a while. Want to eat some food and whatnot. So we're going to be doing some super chats here. Let me queue up some tunes. Let's throw on this album. Why not? Okay. And hang on. Let me get this right, because I do have the Spotify thing set up. It's one of the things I was able to, like, salvage, because it's not too difficult to set. I'm thankful that Streamlabs OBS just saved all of my settings, so I didn't have to, like, recreate all of the shit that I have. But I'm also not thankful that it seems to suck and not accurately show me information that I need, so that's a shame. Yeah, please find Steam. That would, or please find Spotify. That would be great. Thank you. There you go. There you go. There you go. So, let me see here. We got £2 from Louise Ogden. Hey, Claw, excited for the stream. Hope you're well. I've been doing pretty okay. It's been up and down. When the computer had its problems, I was not having a good time at that moment, but it's been a real rebound. I'm feeling a lot better now. This computer's a lot more capable. I'm really excited to get back into making music once I can source all of my completely legal programs that I use. Once I can like re-register them legally or whatever, I'm looking forward to that because yeah, this computer's like, I would say roughly twice as good as what I had before. So I was running into a lot of fucking problems where I'd get to like 5 minutes into a song, and the stuff I've been working on recently is like the most complex shit. I started the stream with a song which has like the most fucking patterns I've ever put into a song in FL Studio. I'm feeling a lot more confident about FL Studio once I learned that T. Lopes, the guy who did like the Sonic Mania soundtrack, he is an FL Studio guy. So like I won't brook any foolishness from people that don't respect FL Studio. If you can make it, then you will make it. Whatever, something like that. But yeah, I was running into a lot of problems where it's like, oh, I got too many effects on now, too many like synthesizers. Can't add another synthesizer now because it'll start like crackling the audio or whatever. Well, hopefully that won't be a problem on this new setup. So you know, mistakes into miracles, I guess. You know, it's so funny too because the second I set this thing up, I nearly spilled a can of Coke on it, right into the exhaust, and like, that would have just been really funny if that happened. I don't think you'd have ever gotten to stream again at that point. I think I would have mysteriously disappeared from the internet if that happened. So it's a good thing that didn't happen. But yeah, I'm feeling better now. I got my computer set up to play fucking Cyberpunk 2077 with ray tracing and shit. I gotta dig out my, like, Oculus Quest and try to set up some VR stuff again, because my old one was, like, almost able to do VR. It was really frustrating, because it was like, this feels like it could work if I could just, like, tweak some things, but no, it wasn't any good. So, you know, maybe I'll do that, I don't know. VR is kind of a little bit useless for me. I mean, they really have not designed much for VR that takes into consideration anybody who has a disability. You know, a lot of it even involves walking, but like the ones that don't, they mostly are going to require two hands. There are a few that are exceptions, you know, and you can kind of, I'm crafty. I can get around it sometimes, you know, where I like fucking strap the thing to my weird appendage and just like quickly try to move my other hand over to like press a button. But that's not going to work in a lot of cases. You need to be dexterous with both of the fucking controllers. So it's a whole thing. We really need more PSVR games where they're like VR, but they're forced to use a real controller. You know, like a normal people controller, because it's a PlayStation. You can't assume everyone's going to have the dinky move thing. And good God, you wouldn't want to. So you get like Hitman 3 VR, and it's really good. But it's just like you control the whole thing with your controller, like a normal fucking video game. It's a bit awkward, it looks stupid, but the whole fucking thing looks awkward and stupid, so it fits. But then you have to wear a PSVR, so it's less than ideal. It's less than ideal. 16 months from Grandival Galeriarch, the bear man cometh. I sure do. Kumeth. You spelled it wrong. 20 months from Liquid Dinosaur. Hi, Claw. Hello. $2 from Gribbeth. Claw is back with a ranting message on Jay Kaiser. I sure am, buddy. Thank you for putting Jay Kaiser forward last time. I thought that was some good business. You know, we got we stumbled onto that other guy who was just bullying children outright. That was pretty fun. I like that. $10 from Liquid Dinosaur. Here's some money. I heard your PC exploded. It sure did. You know, and it's nice to have, like, a replacement for it, but, like, yeah, I'm not kidding. There was, like, basically, it was like you could get the shit-ass, like, the computer that the government office would have, where they're, like, tapping on it and going, oh, sorry, this thing's so slow, and you're just waiting to get your, like, form from them, or whatever. You know, that was an option. Or I could get this PC that was, like, twice as good as the one I had, and there was, like, basically no in-between. So, you know, I made the judgment call, you know, and, you know, it's better to, because if I get that one, and then, like, if I get that one and then, like, it's not good enough to fucking stream, then that's a big fucking problem. So, you know, I had to err on the side of caution a bit. And it's like, it's nice, but man, that fucker was expensive, and it's not so nice. It's not that nice. So yeah, all help is appreciated. We're gonna be getting more streams coming soon. Feel free to join as a member. Thank you for the 10 gifts from Retro Shepherd earlier. Feel free to join as a member because there's plenty of funny, excellent channel meme emotes that you can use, and we probably need to add some more soon. It's been a little while, but we'll take a look at that. $2 from Crescelius Lunaris. Funds for rebuilding Frank's sandcastle. Oh, very sad. $5 from Shark Gobbler. Do you like Mr. Bungle? And also, can we listen to Mr. Bungle? Not especially. I mean, like, I think I've heard some. It's fine. You know, not like my favorite thing. It's not something I'm into, but it's not something I dislike, really. Winter 1205, 9 months. Always glad to catch a stream. Well, you know, always glad to host one. You know, when I can. 7 months from Retro Shepherd. I can't believe that SSG broke your computer's spirit and mind. I mean, it did. Premiere has, like, fucking memory leak problems. Just like SSG has autism problems. And you're just going along, you're puttering along, doing your editing, and like, huh, this feels a bit slow today for some reason. And then your computer shuts to black and just starts making beep boop noises when you do anything. And then it never turns on again. You know, fun things like that happen when you're working on a Sonic Sega Gamer video in Premiere. You know, the great thing about that is that Sonic Sega Gamer videos have now proven to have like a legacy of being a nightmare to work on. The first one I don't remember having too much issue with, but the second one was a huge fucking pain in the ass where it would crash every 5 minutes. Because I guess I was like making it a little bit too elaborate, you know, I guess. So that was a problem for it, and yeah, it was just horrible. And then the third one destroyed my computer, So, like, you know, really excited for finishing that and getting to the fourth one. I'm sure it's going to be a great time with no problems. Round Masatome, member for 16 months. Good to have you back. I missed users and abusers. Well, we have plenty of those in today's stream, let me tell you. Pharaoh, with 7 months. Love some crazies and some users while doing nothing at work. Cheers, Claw. Well, you know, earn that paycheck. I don't know, pick up some trash or something. You know, don't be as useless as Foxwolf. $5 from Big Jack Films. Here's some support to help you out a little. Thank you. 9 months from Shark Gobbler. 9 months member. I'm giving birth to a membership right now. I don't like that. I don't like that. You stop that right now. $2 from Babsy-kun. That feel when can't afford a free screen recording software. No, none of them can. Like, OBS is just free. You can just get it. What's your problem? What's your fucking problem? Remember Fraps? Remember when everyone had to use Fraps? That was a good time. $10 from the Retro Shepherd. Also, I don't know if you need anything else to pad out the new soundboard, but if so, may I suggest the Psycho Spider music from Rayman 2 for when a user enters danger mode. Well, I don't remember that one specifically, but I know that Rayman 2 is, in fact, if you were there for the beginning of the stream, it started with an original song, and I swear, like, that, the riff from that song, the da-da-da-da-da-dun, it's extended, and I added, like, new stuff to it and everything, and made it all prog and everything. But the core of that is just stolen from Rayman 2. I think it's the pirate fight theme, where it's like... It's like that. It's like that, basically. Just stolen. Wholesale. I've also got the E1, M1 bass line in one song, and I've got the fucking... the chorus section from the jail theme from the Herbs Sims in the City on the Game Boy Advance. You gotta have a little bit from the Herbs Sims in the City on the Game Boy Advance. I got a little reference to that at one point in a bass line. So got a lot of. I'm trying to put stuff into all the songs where it's like, oh, it's that thing. You know, just a little Yeah, just a little inversion, you know. There's one part in a solo that sounds a little bit like Song of Storms, a little tiny bit, you know, just a little bit of that sort of stuff. I don't remember the Psycho Spider music that well, but you know, I love Rayman 2's soundtrack, so hey. It sounds like a good option. $2 from Ranma Sao Tome. Can you put the computer as a tax expense for work? Probably. So it's probably not going to be like, you know, necessarily that terrible, I guess. But I don't know. It's still unfortunate. $2 from Alex Dumnich. We're ranting with sticks and stones, boys. Yeah, we're really going back to basics on this one. I mean, I don't know. I think I did pretty well. In fact, if anything, I overused the soundboard to compensate today, as if I don't always do that. But I mean, nowadays we have...
Idiot user.
I mean, that's a pretty good new one. You didn't have that one before. This is a bold new era. This is season 4. $2 from Alex Doomnick. Oh, I read that one. $10 from Richard Troiano. Hey, check with Milksteak for the URL to the username generator. I did. Yeah, thank you for the URL. I love the username generator. It was great. It was great. I would recommend a few like little tweaks to it, you know, some additional stuff. Just need some more things, really. And like, yeah, add the word "the" between like the name and the list of things they're a fan of. You know, and maybe have some that are like a different format too, if you can, because you need to have like a productions and studios in there, and you can maybe like, you know, I mean, there's like no rules to this sort of thing, so you can't have it be like Bob the SpongeBob and Bob the Builder fan Studios Productions 1999. Like, you can have that too. There's no real rules on that. Bungie Gummy, member for 16 months. My dearest sympathy for the loss of your computer. We had so many great adventures on stream with it. Glad to see you streaming again. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a shame. I mean, I was thinking at first, like, well, most of the stuff I care about is on my external drive, so it shouldn't be a problem, but then I'm like, well, yeah, the song projects and stuff are on the external drives, but all of the shit was installed to that PC. So all the hundreds of fucking plugins and shit that I'm using in FL Studio are like, yeah, I mean, all my memes and stuff, they're all just gone. I can't work on Sonic Sega Gamer 3 now because my huge collection of fucking reaction images and stuff have just been cut completely in half. Like, decimated entirely. Well, that's not what... That's a different thing from completely in half. That's a completely different word, actually. But it's not, you know, the best. But it could be a lot worse, you know. I had a bunch of songs that I was working on at one point that got wiped out because the hard drive died. Just never to be seen again, unfortunately. I had a song called "To Die Fighting." It's on the YouTube channel. It's an old upload, and it's a nice composition. I still like the composition, but I'm toying with the idea of just completely remaking it because it sounds totally like shit. Like, the mix is just so awful, and I'm like, I know there's a piano part buried behind everything else that's happening here. But, like, I can't go into FL and fix it because the fucking the file's dead. It's gone. You know, so I'll have to just, like, remake it from the ground up, which is a bit daunting because that one was also kind of complex. But, yeah, you know, it could be a lot worse. I could have lost everything. I didn't lose everything. You gotta count your blessings, you know. And again, this is an opportunity for renewal, rebirth. With endless opportunities for renewal! $20 from Pharaoh. Thank you very much for the Claw Computer Fund. Requesting that we get some Cobra today. You know, sorry, I didn't see this in time. Next time, we'll put some Cobra on. I know that he's, yeah, he has been posting drunken rants almost every day since his channel got taken down. Some real funny stuff. I mean, I feel for him. It seems like he got his channel taken down for bullshit reasons, honestly. I mean, like, it seems like it was just, you know, weens or whatever trying to get the better of him, which it really sucks. Doesn't seem like he really deserved that. And yeah, so next time, chat has to remind me if I forget to do Cobra, but we'll try to open with Cobra next time. We got Cobra, and maybe we'll have some, like, huffing subreddits if possible. Because I know there's at least one other one besides the one that got shut down, but maybe both of them got shut down. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Redditors... If Reddit just doesn't want to have the huffing subreddits at all anymore. But then there's got to be a community, right? Like, they've got to be out there somewhere. But I don't know if you're going to get as dumb, like the same caliber of dumb people that you would on Reddit. So, yeah, I don't know if it would be the same, you know. $10 10 bucks from Amber Claw Computer Fund. Thank you very much. It's the CCF. You got to donate to the CCF. Thank you. 5 bucks from Cornbread. Hi, Claw. Here's some cash for a better computer. Thank you very much. I vow to do right by you all with this better computer. We're gonna have bigger projects, and I mean, hey, the stream is in 1080p now, everybody. I mean, this is huge. This is huge stuff. Okay, is it gonna do the thing? Oh, it did. It actually changed the song. Wow, maybe this computer is better, even though it's Windows 11. Damn. Look into some PC builds, they last longer. Also been watching the stream since 2019, so keep it up, thanks. Well, I built my last PC. I mean, I didn't. I got the parts and got it assembled. And, yeah, it lasted me like 4 or 5 years. Which is not great for me. Every other computer I've ever had has been pre-built and has lasted longer. Oh yeah, you know what was also great? So I have like the shitty laptop that I've had to do some streams on. I kind of started the channel on that laptop. And, I still have it. It's still, like, occasionally useful, or at least it fucking was. It now, the same day, because of course I wasn't using it when the computer died, same fucking day, I'm like, well, I guess I better bust out the shitty laptop. And the shitty laptop is now having battery problems and doesn't recognize that it has a battery. So, you know, I was pretty fucking not happy that day, I gotta tell you. That was fun. But yeah, no, I mean, I got the last one built. And, I mean, the thing is, I've got, like, a fucking warranty on this bad boy, you know? And it's like, I don't know how much I don't know, I feel like a big company or whatever is gonna try to squirm out of the warranty, but, you know, even still, I'm just like, man, man, I don't know. Like, my last one, I heard such good things about the you know, not, you know, building your PC, not getting a pre-built, whatever, and it's like, I've had better success at this point with pre-builts. That one, you know, it was like kind of always giving me a bunch of fucking problems, as much as I love the thing. Poor old dead computer, as much as I love the thing. You know, it was never quite as capable as it felt like it should have been. I mean, maybe that's Windows 10, I don't know, but it was always giving me fucking weird issues. I mean, I don't know, hardware incompatibilities, whatever it could be. I just had troubles with it, you know, and, yeah, it met its untimely end, and, you know, part of that might be because I never turned my computer off, ever. I mean, that might be it, a little bit, but I never have. I'm going to now. I've started to, like, put it in sleep mode and shit. You know, hopefully that'll help. I don't know. But usually I just leave my computer on all the fucking time, because that's the way my dad did it. It's the way I've always done it. Funnily enough, in like 2014, I think I had, no, that was way later. In like 2010, I think I had I remember my dad went out to do some errand, and I was at home, and I was listening to Porcupine Tree. I was listening to Fear of a Blank Planet. I think I got like halfway through My Ashes, and then the fucking computer turned to ashes. Metaphorically speaking, of course. It did a similar thing where it just like crashed and then would never turn on again. So that was a real shame. So, yeah, I guess that's a lesson to maybe turn your fucking computer off once in a while. That would probably help. You know, at least put it on sleep mode or something. Power saver or something like that. Asterati has become a member. Thank you very much. $2 from Gribbeth. The fair use bear is more skeptical than usual. Yeah, I have him. You know, this one is like the ambivalent bear. You know, this is just well, that just happened bear. You know, letting society's ills wash over him. But the other one is a little bit more like actively annoyed with society's ills. You know, that's the difference. $5 from El Royo. People used to do this in book form. Darwin had a reply war in book form once, Lamau. Okay, well, I stand corrected. That sounds great. I mean, I guess cave drawings and shit had, like, reply wars, didn't they? So I guess this really is just the modern version of, like, a cave painting. You know, where, like, the Sumerians are arguing about their fucking pottery prices or whatever the fuck. Instead, nowadays, it's Jay Kaiser being like, "And number 5, I'm not a pedophile." Heil. And, you know, I guess maybe it's all is right in the world. This is the oldest form of expression. $2 from Blissful Ignorance. Haven't watched a stream in years. You have schedule? No. I mean, I kind of do now, to the extent that I'm telling people I'll be back on Sunday. Check out More Crazy People on Sunday, everybody. You know, no fixed schedule. I mean, that would ruin the fun. I can't. If I went on a schedule, then there would inevitably be times when I just don't feel like doing a stream, and that wouldn't be fun for anybody. It would be like an hour and a half. I would be not funny, you know. I wouldn't have spontaneous good jokes. I wouldn't be into it, you know. It wouldn't be good for anybody. I don't know. Lately, I've been busy with other stuff, but now we're back to streaming, and I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling pretty good on this new computer because, yeah, I mean, I've got like 1080p video now. I mean, that's big. I was always a 720 Andy, and now we're really upscaled now. I mean, this is huge. This is huge. I mean, it's not huge, really. I might try 4K someday, or like 1440 or something, just to see if I can, but I don't know. I feel like 1080 is fine. Most YouTube videos are just average 1080 these days, so I think it's fine. We got a bit more detail, and it's probably going to be like a big pain in the ass to edit this stream down. I might get a new fireplace too, because this one is I mean, this one's fine. I feel like I could go for one that's a little bit more high res though. Like, we're on a new computer and everything. We need like future fireplace, you know? Can I get a fireplace with ray tracing? I don't know, I'll figure it out. $10 from TLK Mew3 Warrior. Keep it up, Deadwing. Oh, I intend to. Thank you. Come back on Sunday. 4 months membership from Sevic. Ah, sweet, Loish. Crazy People TV. And a Claw Smuggo emote. I love the Smuggo. He's a good boy. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Thanks for not being a jet plane this stream. Well, you're welcome. You know, it's nice to hear that I don't come off as a jet plane to people. You know, that's the last thing I want, because boy, I'd hate to be called a jet plane. What a fucking loser he'd have to be. $5 from BogeyFan101. I find it funny that Screwball, a child, is owning JJ Kaiser the jet plane. Seriously, what the actual fuck is going on? I saw this before. Again, I really don't think Screwball's actually a child. I think maybe he pretends to be one or something. I think he thinks he's trolling, and to his credit, he's better than a lot of the people that usually do that, where it's like, oh, I've got one more brain cell than Chris Chan, I'm gonna troll him. Like, you know, that's embarrassing. But it comes across ever so slightly less embarrassing with Screwball, but it's still pretty embarrassing. He does seem like a bit of a ween, I think, anyway. I really don't think he's a genuine user. I mean, again, he watches me and Black Brains, God rest his soul, and Loud Equals Funny. Be sure to check out Loud Equals Funny, everybody. $2 from BogeyFan101. Jay Kaiser is 10,000 times worse than Dead 6. That's right! A Rosa member for 9 months. User is overused term. I mean, I'm the overuser, honestly. You know, I tried to say Jay Kaiser, comma, the overuser should be his new, like, subtitle, but no, that's me. DeadwingDork, the overuser. It's like an over, like it's like an overgruppenführer or some shit, but it's like for users, you know? So it's great. $2 from BogeyFan101. If everything's woke, nothing's woke. Well, that's not true. That's just every Hollywood movie. You know, how about that Snow White movie? It's come out. I mean, the problem with a thing like that is you can never really tell how, you know, from the ratings, you're never going to be able to tell the actual quality. It's probably closer to like a 4 out of 10 if I had to guess. Maybe a 3. You know, like an aggressively uninteresting, bland movie, but nothing extremely offensive or whatever, probably. But, you know, people are really mad about Rachel Zegler or whatever, so, I mean, I don't know. And to be fair, it's like, I don't know, she does seem to have said a lot of fucking dumb shit, so, you know, I can understand why people might not be on board with that necessarily, but, yeah, that movie's out, and it's like, I think it's scoring lower than Kick-Assia, I think the Borderlands movie, like it's not good. Apparently. It's apparently not good. And again, I just don't know if we can really trust how not good it is from that, because, you know, like, again, it just seems to be a lot of people going, 1 star, it has pronouns, you know, kind of thing. Which is like, yeah, I'm sure it's annoying. Like, it's a Disney movie from the current year. Of course it's gonna be annoying. Of course it's gonna be, like, insufferable and woke. Like, that just goes without saying, honestly. You know, it's like watching Star Wars. It's like watching Doctor Who now. Like, yeah, the story's pretty good, but yeah, they are just gonna shove in some stupid fucking thing that's, like, meant for Redditors to clap like seals. They said mansplaining! Ho ho! I remember that term from 9 years ago! It's an overused term. I don't know. I might have found it. We got $10 from Fuzo to quote DMC. And I've got the bigger dick. Well, you know, Bane, I'm sorry that it grew so much on you after the cum pill incident. I hope you get it. I hope you eventually go to a doctor and get it checked out, because, you know, that when it's like all purple like that, I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to look. $5 from the Retro Shepherd. Jay Kaisar's Legion versus the New Origami Republic. Well, you know, patrolling the origami really makes you wish for... I mean, there's definitely more people in the Origami Republic. You know, like, they've got General Tamatoa, they've got Captain Gomez. You know, I mean, some of them are kind of disgraced at this point, but, like, it's fine. We still have statues of them. $2 from BogeyFan101. Kingdom Hearts was the original Pooh's Adventures. I mean, you're not breaking any new ground on that one. That's just true. We all know that. It's still pretty good, though. At least, well, the first, like, 2 games are pretty good. And then Dream Drop Distance is, like, fun, but kind of a mess in terms of any kind of story. And then everything else is just garbage, pretty much. So, yeah. I mean, Birth by Sleep is, like, kind of fun, also. It's another one where it's, like, play it and skip all the cutscenes, and you might have a good time, you know. Yeah, there's some good fun in Kingdom Hearts, but there's really only like 2 games that tell a story that's even worth engaging with at all. It's really kind of embarrassing. And I know I did the research. I played like all of those fucking games. I couldn't even continue the Toy Story 3 world, aka Kingdom Hearts 3, because I'm not a Disney guy. I'm not. I don't really care about Disney. I don't really have any history with Disney. I don't have any real associations. Not, like, strong ones. A little bit. I watched the Mickey Mouse... The House of Mouse show, I think it was called. You know, I used to watch, like, the Family Channel in Canada. That's, like, our Disney channel. And, like, yeah, you know, so all of the levels that would be like about Aladdin or whatever, I didn't have any you know, association with that. I don't really care. But then they did one that's about fucking Toy Story. I said Toy Story 3. It was Kingdom Hearts 3, not Toy. It's just random Toy Story. And the Toy Story level's such beans. It's such fucking trash. It's literally just like random toy shit. And like the Toy Story characters are like irrelevant to it. I loved Toy Story as a kid. I was heartbroken. They raped my childhood when I played Kingdom Hearts 3. It was like, this is what it feels like to be let down by a Kingdom Hearts game. Because I never had any real expectations, you know. If one of the stories was bad, I'm just like, oh, that's kind of what I expect from Kingdom Hearts. I was only ever pleasantly surprised by shit like that. But then... yeah, I get to the fucking Toy Story world and I'm just having like a fucking aneurysm. Like, this is such trash. This is so bland. They're doing nothing with this fucking series. This isn't even like... like, I hate it when they just like redo the plot of one of the movies, you know? But like, at least that's something. The Toy Story one is just nothing. It's such nothing. People like it because Woody tells one of the organization members to like fuck off. You know, and that's pretty fun. I like that. But I think someone nearby is cooking fajitas. I smell fajitas nearby. Or like some kind of Mexican thing. Something brown is being cooked. It smells good. I'm gonna have to get some kind of burritoid invention tonight. 50 pounds from Sammy. Thank you very much. I'm so happy to see you live. Sad I didn't get notified. I'm glad nothing has changed. I'm jumping in an hour in and I have no fucking clue what's going on. Love you, Claw. Love you, Claw. Good lord, JJ Kaiser the jet plane sure is a user. Yeah, I mean...
This idiot user.
I know. Yeah, I mean, nothing has changed. It's still all crazy people all the time. We don't have all the same things on the soundboard, but it's all crazy people all the time, baby. That's what it's all about. Kelly, the AI pop star. Thank you very much again. 50 pounds from Sammy. I really appreciate it. It helps out with the PC fund. Thank you so much. Kelly, the AI pop star with 19 months. Hey, Claw. Haven't caught a stream in a bit. Glad to be here for this one. And as a side, Sunday will be 1 month sober for me. Alcohol. Feels good. Alcohol does feel good. You should celebrate with a drink. No, I'm just kidding. Congratulations. I hope that the stream on Sunday doesn't drive a homie to drink. Good for you. That's a thing to be proud of right there. $2 from Agumon T1. Here's some money to buy you a new soundboard. Well, the soundboard's fine. I just need to buy I just need to buy all of the fucking all of the sound effects that I had on there. Who's selling You're the Devil's Son? I'll buy it for $1. $2 from Crescelius Lunaris. Dark Wokers, rise up! Yeah, dark gothic woke. That's right. $2 from Not Worth Beans 16. How did I get here? I don't know, friend. But you might ask yourself, you know, what am I doing here? $5 from the Retro Shepherd. Claw, please tell me that the Rugrats theme survived. It did not. It did not. So I'm gonna have to, I just download the Rugrats theme. I got the thing for Audacity that I never bother getting, the FFmpeg thing. So I can just like pop in a video into Audacity and have it, you know, show up as a waveform that I can edit. Which is pretty useful. I don't have to, like, get fucking Premiere downloaded right away, you know, because, like, I can't really do any great editing at this point anyway. All my library of stupid memes is missing and all that. You know, I can at the very least pop in a fucking, you know, YouTube video, just download a YouTube video and get some Rugrats theme back in here. It'll take a bit of time to rebuild the soundboard. I figured today I had, like, enough to do what I needed. You know, I mean, we didn't even get to... I mean, that one survived. We got...
Cock and ball torture.
And of course, you know, to go along with that one...
Cock and ball torture. From Wikipedia.
And then what's this one?
Oh yeah. See Katie and Tyler.
Right. Of course. Well, that one I had to specifically cut. That one's new. That one's brand new. Motherfucker. $5 from BogeyFan101. The woke agenda. Brainwash the kids into liking Diana and Dora. It's despicable. I mean, soon they're gonna be in dresses. I mean, like, I don't know what the fuck to make of that. $5 from Crescelius Lunaris. James looks like if he grabbed SSG by his hairline and pulled until his forehead wrinkles smoothed out. A little bit, yeah. Again, I think Foxwolf has a bit of an SSG aesthetic too. There's a little bit of SSG in all of us, I think. $5 from TLK Mew3 Warrior. Liar, liar, plants for hire is a SpongeBob joke. Okay, I don't remember it if it was classic Sponge, and if it's anything after like the first movie, then I probably don't. I have no understanding of it. Soapy member for 20 months. Sup, Claw? Sup indeed. You come to me with sup? You expect me to sup on sup? Fucker. Thank you. Unleash the Yang. Sorry. Sue Maya has become a member, and I was a little confused reading this, but now I remember. Unleash the young ones! Yes. Big fan of the young ones, that guy. Really like the young ones. $5 from Ranma Saotome. Hey, DeadwingDork, you thinking about making new emojis for channel members? Would love Astro Boy and SSG. Maybe opinion handled or foot stimulation. Those are some good suggestions. I think we could do an SSG one, maybe. Might be a little hard to make out, make him out, really. But I think maybe also we could do the cutout of the bear Like the Winnie the Pooh meme, you know, Dead Wing Bear thing with Jason Gomez edited onto it. This user bear, you know, user's paradise bear or whatever. Paradise Gomez, I guess you'd call it. I think we could maybe do that one as a thing. I'll have to track that one down too. That one's missing, obviously. Again, the archive of shit that I have is from like a few years ago, so I really gotta probably update that shit more often. But yeah, we're gonna probably get some new member badges and shit in here, or emotes or whatever. I think yeah, I need to get the this user one back just for my general use, but something like the this user emote would be good for like opinion basher, or yeah, opinion handled. Something like that, I think, would be, yeah. I mean, I think I would go for opinion basher before I would go for opinion handled. But I do like the term opinion handled, like, a little more than basher, so I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I just feel like basher's more iconic, but yeah, I mean, I maybe both, you know. $2 from Shark Gobbler, based American Psycho mention. Yeah, he mentioned that. $2 from the Shadow Ranger. Thoughts on Nerdrotic? He's a pop culture critic. I used to watch him until he made a video where he was talking about, like, he was doing, like, COVID denialism, and that was a bit interesting. You know, it's funny how people like that'll say, keep your politics out of shit, and then Shadiversity just makes a video that's like him talking about how Christians are persecuted or whatever, and atheists are bad, and something. Yeah, you get that sometimes from that sector. Not a fan, because the thing is, a lot of the stuff, I always say this, a lot of the stuff that group of people talks about is true and is happening, and they are just like basically disinfo agents in my view. That's just like meant to discredit anybody who ever wants to point out that, yeah, actually a lot of the movies are woke. Like, they are. I mean, they just are. But, like, you know, cranking out 70 videos about Brie Larson every day is not really the way to have that dialogue. So, you know, yeah, just stupid people, really, doing damage to things that they... I mean, a lot of the stuff they say is really fucking stupid anyway, but then when they do have a good point, it's like, oh, god damn it. It's the classic heartbreaking meme, you know, the worst person you know, yeah. It's like, yeah, Snow White probably is kind of woke. Like, I wouldn't deny that. I wouldn't doubt that for 2 seconds. But, like, I'm not gonna listen to fucking Ryan Cannell talk about it or whatever. And Nerdrotic's just the same. They're all the same, pretty much. Like, I think they're all... all of them pretty much offer the exact same type of content and humor, and there's not really any outliers in that sector from everything I've seen, and I've watched a few of them. Like, I also used to watch Critical Drinker, and, yeah, I mean, they're all just kind of the same. I'd say he's, like, marginally better. He's got a bit of a unique, I don't know, style. Maybe it's just him being Scottish or whatever. But, like, yeah, I mean, he's a little bit funnier to, like, listen to than some of them, but most of them just have, like, the exact same... They're just carbon copy humans. They have no personality. And, yeah, certainly pretty terrible, criticisms of things. $2 from Eggplant. Foxwolf possibly believes the West has fallen. I mean, looking at Foxwolf, I'm inclined to agree. $5 from Ghost of Myrna. Tommy Pickles, yes. The Backpack from Dora the Explorer, no. Futanari Butter Butler fan, 2007. You know, this is what I'm talking about. That's another thing that the generator needs is more X, yes, Y, no. That's another really good format. So I like the username generator, but I do think it needs like a little bit of tweaking, some additional stuff, and it would be really perfect. I'm excited to show it off again if it gets some more little tweaks and stuff like that. $10 from Bungie Gummy. Haha, that super chatter was me. I saw my boss die that day, then caught your stream. I will always remember that stream and Herbie milking his dead bro for sympathy. Yes, yeah, talking about the stream with Foxwolf filming his dead cat and Herbie filming his dead brother, and how somebody showed up earlier in the stream just like, hey, I hope we get a good one today. It's been a rough time, and I'm like, haha, yeah, hopefully. And no, not so much. The sea was angry that day, my friends. It had no interest in providing you with a good time that day. I'm sorry. $2 from Eggplant. Don't let Foxwolf go under the sewers of Maine. Yeah, he's gonna turn into a Sam Squanch. You don't want him to roam around in there. $2 from Eggplant. I think it was masturbating. What, like the brother got yoinked for masturbating in public? Is that what it would be? Like in public, I guess it would have to be that. Interesting. He doesn't seem like the type necessarily. I hope that's not true. $5 from the Retro Shepherd. What if Foxwolf pulled a Cartman and accidentally made chocolate milk using his dad's ashes? I mean, you know, the word accidentally is doing some heavy lifting there where I think it maybe doesn't deserve to. I wouldn't put it past him, you know, I mean, it is like his dad's shitty Ovaltine, probably, so, you know, let's see here. Eli Finway with $5. Would you ever consider looking into r/waifuism or the ficto-romantic community? Plenty of user-type people. Well, I have years ago. I remember doing a Valentine's Day stream where we looked at, I think, r/waifuism. There was like a lady who was obsessed with Squidward. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely, I mean, I was on 4chan for many, many years. From like 2008 to 2014 or something, so, you know, I'm pretty well versed in the waifu community, that's for sure. And ficto-romantics, which is just a new try-hard way of saying the same fucking thing. I hate it. Ficto-romantics. Yeah, I mean, I would be down to look into them again, but I have before, and I'm familiar with that. You know, we've looked at Manda T with her Jack-in-the-Box from Spyro fixation that she has. So, you know, we're no stranger to that sort of thing. $2 from Autistic Wolf for you to give your thoughts on bowling. Bowling's one where I'm, like, not very good at it when I've tried, and it's kind of frustrating, but in concept, I don't mind bowling. I think it's a fine sport, you know. I think it's closest to something like darts. I gotta say, darts in video games, I've come to, like, appreciate a little bit more, but I cannot imagine ever fucking playing darts. That sounds miserable. It's, like, hard enough in a video game to get a fucking bullseye or whatever. And it's not even a bullseye. You don't want bullseyes. I mean, sometimes you do. But more often than not, you're going for, like, the triple 20s. You know, to try and get down that score. So you're trying to aim like 3 darts into a fucking square inch tiny little patch. And I mean, like, yeah, I've never tried playing darts in real life. I imagine it would probably be really frustrating for me, but I'm not a good thrower necessarily. You know, but bowling, I feel like it's a little bit similar to a thing like darts, more than something like pool or whatever, you know. Bowling's okay. I like a bowling alley, the aesthetic of it. You know, you get some arcade games, somebody's eating wings, people are all in like rented shoes. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's, you know, I want to go bowling with Roman. I wouldn't mind. You know, I'd try some bowling. I'd probably get pretty pissed, but I'd try some. I like a good bit of video game bowling from time to time. $2 from JC for my favorite VTuber, DeadwingDork VT. Thank you. Arigato. $10 from TFD Bag, sending some money for your repairs. Also, danger alert Foxwolf videos if the doc isn't covering it. First to last. So I'm going to have to track this one down here. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Hop over to this fan funding tab so I can, like, actually copy these. So we didn't get to these this time, but I'll save them for another time. We might get another little Foxwolf update. Again, I want to take a look at his cat situation, too. So, that could be potentially interesting to look at that. So what do we got here? I don't like talking about this from Foxwolf. I'll save that one. Thank you. We got... where is it? Where is it? Watch... question mark, blah, blah, blah. Copy that. We got paste. This one is called I'm Going to Court. Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that talks about the ultimate fate of the dad. I hope you enjoyed the several hours about Foxwolf that's only just, like, set up for the next part. Maybe not next time, but probably, like, within the week we're gonna get to more Foxwolf, so stick around for that. Hopefully it'll be a little less depressing next time, but that was needed. We needed to know this about Foxwolf. This is important information. Let me see here. Finally, we've got a third video here suggested. Thank you for your suggestions. Let me see what this one. This one is, I think we might have seen this one, or I've heard, or people on the server, maybe Sleepy might have seen this one. It's called I Hope Donald Trump is Watching This, and his thumbnail is him making like a big old greasy shitty smile. So, you know, I hope so too, pal. I hope so too. We'll save that one too. Thank you for the suggestion. And yeah, we're gonna get to that sometime soon. Well, we got a few more arcs to get through with Foxwolf. We're past the time skip now, so thank God for that. $5 from Agumon T1. Yesterday it was raining and thundering like crazy. I think I saw a tree get split in half. God was angry that day, like an old man trying to send back soup at the deli. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm glad you didn't get hit by the tree, or shocked by the lightning, I guess. $2 from Nep. N-E-H-P. Been watching for 6 months. Glad to catch a stream. Oh, glad you're here. 18 months membership from Postman. Honestly, what would sound worse? A 5-year prison sentence or living in that house with Foxwolf and the father? I don't know his name. Dad Wolf? Pepe Wolf? I don't know. He referred to Pepe as, like, different person, so I don't think he's Pepe, but I kind of want to just call him Pepe. I don't know. It's not accurate, but it would be satisfying. Dad Wolf works. $10 from Jam Jars McFly. Thanks for the stream, Claw. Pesos! Mwah! Mwah! Kiss! Well, thank you. Thank you. Exactly! $5 from Buck Rockgroin. Contact Ian Davis, Claw. He's a YouTuber who makes custom prosthetics for gamers and hobbyists who are missing hands. He'll hook you up. Well, I certainly can't afford that at this point in time, but, I mean, I don't know, I mostly get by fine with, like, a normal controller. It's just when they start getting all funny with, like, the fucking Joy-Con shit, where you gotta, like... I remember Metroid Prime 3, I was never able to play that game because, they have you do, like, motion shit with the nunchuck, which is pretty rare for the Wii. Like, I was able to beat both of the Mario Galaxies, no problem. And some other stuff on there, too, but, Prime 3... No, nothing doing. It's like, requiring you to have two hands that are able to move around, and it's, it's ambitious. I appreciate that it's ambitious and everything, and for the majority of the population, it's fine. But it's just so funny. It's such a fucking joke whenever you hear these fuck-ass journalists talking about it, or, game devs where they pat themselves on the back with, we have so many accessibility options in our game, and it's like, great, I'm glad that the, like, colorblind people have some shit, I guess, that's cool, but, like, what about the people missing fucking limbs? Just nothing for them? We'll get to that in, like, 25 years or something, we gotta have some YouTube guy, take care of that. I mean, shout-outs to Ian Davis, I guess, that's cool. I appreciate that he's doing that for people, but I mean, shit, dog. It really shouldn't have to be like that. Should probably just have, like, accessibility options in fucking games for people that are like Half-Life Alyx did that. It's got a one-hand mode. You can just play the whole game one-handed. It's probably not ideal, but like it's something. They tried, and most of them just don't even give it a try. Honestly, it's not even a consideration. And they all want to talk about, the accessibility. You know what accessibility features usually mean in most video games? It's literally skip the game buttons. It's literally the Hamburger Helper BioWare thing about a skip gameplay button. So you can just make everything super extra easy mode and be like, I want the enemies to never be able to hit me, and I want to have infinite omnidirectional parry timing, and blah blah blah. And it's like, this isn't accessibility, this is just like a mode for people that should just watch the game on YouTube. This isn't fucking accessibility. Make it accessible to the people that physically cannot play it. Maybe there's some people that have, like, reaction issues. I'm just saying, it seems like we're real selective about what types of fucking accessibility we're really doing for people. I don't know. As someone who's not in any way fucking benefited by the accessibility mode that's, like, in God of War Ragnarok or some shit, it's like, thank you so much for being such good people who are such good allies or whatever, that you put in this accessibility mode for the 5 people that it's applicable to, and the millions of game journalists who will praise you for giving them an option to skip your gameplay that no one wants to play. You know, that's great. $2 from Autistic Wolf. What is SSG has been putting curses on your Steams? Well, maybe he put a curse on that sentence. You tried. I wouldn't put it past him. Grass Toucher with $10. Hey Claw, love the streams. User suggestion, Timberwolf. One vid is Life with Pup E9. Seems to be a Plotagon user, and I saw a cooking vid. Timberwolf, huh? That seems a little bit, generic, but I can take a look here. Timberwolf will go by channels. It's Timberwolf with a little dash next to it. I'm not seeing it here. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna have to search for the... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to search for the video. What is it called? What is it called? Let's see here. Life with Pup E9. Right. Let's see. Pup E9. Right. Don't worry about this screed in the background. That's part of the song. Right, 11 days ago. Yeah, it's Plotagon shit. Alright, well, we'll put it in there. It's always good to have a little bit of grounded. But this looks like it's adults. There's a guy with a beard. I mean, you know, a Plotagon character with a beard. So, I'd really like to see, you know, the Seinfeld of Plotagon. That would be great. $5 from your mom, in brackets. Snow White is scoring lower than the Atop the Fourth Wall movie. That's a bad omen. I mean, yeah, but it also has like 100 million fucking upvotes, or downvotes, I guess, in this instance. Whereas, like, the Atop the Fourth Wall movie has like 1,000 at most. You know, I don't know if you can really compare them. One is like a motivated campaign of negativity because of people that don't like it. You know, and that's fair enough, I guess, but it's just throwing off the fucking rankings a lot. You can't really judge by that. I'm sure it's a better movie, you know, technically, than the Atop the Fourth Wall movie. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more watchable. Like, I've had to suffer through that fucking shit twice, you know? $2 from Autistic Wolf. I miss Jamie and Tyler! Nibba, 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 nibba. Yeah. That is the way that song goes, yeah. That is the lyrics. He misses them so bad, and he misses Amanda and Emmanuel and all of the people at the center. $5 from Xavier DeSala. Hey Claw, longtime fan since 2020. Have you played Sonic X Shadow Generations by any chance? If so, what are your thoughts? IMO peak boost formula. I mean, kinda, but also not, because, like... I'm sorry, Sonic Unleashed is the first boost game, and it's still the peak of the formula. In terms of, like, it's the only one where you actually feel like you're going at any fucking speed. Like, it's, I mean, okay, Generations 2, the original, like, it's still a downgrade in terms of, like, speed feeling, but it's still a bit fast, and everything after that has just been slower and slower, and Shadow Generations is, like, the slowest shit ever. I mean, you're boosting, and it just feels like a run button. It's so pointless. I'm a big fan of it. I mostly liked it. But when you say peak boost formula, you know, no. Like, it's a great game, but it's closer to being, like, adventure formula than anything. It's not peak boost formula by any means. really, the boost formula only got worse after Unleashed. It was peak right out the gate, and then they like made it a little worse each time. Generations has like better level design, but in terms of like the feeling of running in the in boosting and shit, it does feel a little less like holy shit fast. Like, there's moments in Skyscraper, Scamper, and Unleashed where it's like, I feel like I'm too fast and I'm breaking the game. Like, something's broken and I shouldn't be allowed to go as quickly as I am. That's what I feel like it should be in every Sonic game. If they're gonna do boost anyway. I'm fine with it slowing down a little bit, too. I mean, I prefer, like, an Adventure 2 formula, personally, because I'm a huge nostalgia cuck, but... You know, like, if they're gonna do boost, I can respect the boost. I think my problem with the boost for the longest time was I didn't play Unleashed, you know, not on PC anyway, and now having played that, I'm just like, oh yeah, no, this is like, this is actually really good, but it's just very different, and, yeah, most of the games in the boost formula are just lousy, like, lousy downgrades from Unleashed, Generations being the closest, and better in some ways, but like once you get to Frontiers, God, the cyberspace is so bad, and people act like the non-cyberspace is better. No, it really isn't, not by much. Like, the whole game is garbage, the whole structure of the fucking game is trash. You just like run around to fucking holograms and then run to a different hologram and pump fucking tokens into them. It's like not pacing. It sucks so hard. I was skipping all the cutscenes, and it really, last time I played it, and it was really shining a light on like, wow, yeah, you really just go to place, and then go to other place, and then go to other place, and blah, blah, blah. And that's the whole fucking game. And it's like, it's pathetic. It's pathetic. Again, the Roblox Sonic game is better than Frontiers in a lot of ways. And I should not be allowed to say that. But, Shadow Generations, you know, it's really good. It's a little short, obviously, but, you know, they've really brought the style back. It feels really, like, polished. It feels really professional and not like it's cobbled together the way Frontiers was, and Forces and everything for, like, a fucking decade and a half or whatever. I mean, even Generations is kind of sad to go back to now, because it's just such a, like, I don't know, it's such a missed opportunity. It really feels like they could have done, like, a much bigger adventure with, like, a hub world and everything, you know, and more of a story. It could have actually done a story thing that mixes together elements of, like, different things, but no, it's just, like, a few levels and, you know, some cursory cutscenes, some customary cutscenes that it was mandated by law to have. Like, it's just kind of lame. Like, the gameplay is still fucking great. It's still probably, all things considered, the best 3D Sonic game. But, like, well, no. I mean, in a lot of ways, I feel like Shadow has actually surpassed that. That is the thing. I mean, I have criticisms about it, but, like, overall, it's pretty amazing, you know? I wish it was a little more, I don't know. The direction I want the series to go in is not the direction they're ever going to go in, sadly. I mean, I feel like they're going a little more in that direction. I really just want a game that doesn't... All I'm asking for is a game that doesn't automate loops. Let me run through the loop. Let me need to be fast enough to go through the loop. Instead of just literally holding my hand on a like, guided spline that fucking goes through the loop for me. It's so lame. It's just a worthless obstacle now. I see a loop in 3D and I jump through it if possible. It's just a waste of time. The old games, it really felt like, you know, like a set piece kind of moment. Like, you need to have the speed to go through here, and then, you know, usually it's like it's sloping downhill or something, and it's like, it's part of the level design. It's not just this, like, giant thing that holds up the fucking gameplay for, like, 2 seconds while you watch your character walk through a thing. It's the Sonic equivalent of all of those games where you do, like, shimmying through walls. Which, by the way, why is it that every AAA game now needs to just have, like, a mandated, like, boring, shitty part that nobody wants? Where it's just like, oh, you gotta climb up to that window, go grab the thing and slowly move it across the room so you can clamber up the window. Why is that in these games? What is the point of that? Why is that in all of these fucking games? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has that, where you're like going through the fucking intro, and they just have this pace-breaking fucking tight glacial shit where you have to like sweep up fucking Mako energy with a big Zamboni-looking cunt. And I'm like, why the fuck is this in here? It's so slow. It's such miserable shit. At least make the fucking thing faster. What the fuck? Is this a statement about the fragility of man? Why is this like this? Why are they in every game? Why? Sometimes it's like the shimmying and behind walls. It's like to mask loading or something. Well, fuck that! It's all on SSDs now, for one thing, and for another thing, a lot of the time it's not that. It's just you're fucking moving around some shit really slowly for no reason, and they don't even get punished for it! God, I really need to add end of another ranting message to my soundboard. I really need to. $5 from Safik Yuri Himejoshi. Hi, Claw, your streams have been a delight to listen to while I work. If you're looking for some trash, Herbie Helps has some new content on his channel. I understand there's been new BabsCon related stuff, so I mean maybe I'll take a look at that. You know, I'd like to find some new users too. You know, we've been doing some old friends today, some catch up. Maybe I should retitle the stream to our old friends, but you know, this wasn't an official our old friends. We were numbering those and everything, and we just haven't done one in a while. I'll get to one though, a proper one. $5 from Javier De Sala. I'm just going with Javier. Javier, maybe? I don't know. Are you like Trudeau's son, where it's like Zav? I don't know. Genuine question, by the way. What are your suggestions to avoid having a basic bitch music taste? I feel like everything I listen to ends up getting stale. I don't know, man. I mean, I know it's like blasphemy, but I do honestly just get a lot of shit from Spotify. I found this band through Spotify. I found a lot of good shit through just through like Spotify recommendations. I like to just find something that I know I like and go on their song radio thing and see what kind of stuff it pops up. You know, it's not all going to be winners, but a lot of the time there's some good things on there. You know, as much as I'm loath to having algorithms control my life, let's be real, they always have. To some extent. When it comes to, like, popular music, it's like, oh, it sucks that we have Spotify controlling what music we listen to now. Like, well, I don't know. I mean, before we just had, like, you know, DJs that would choose to play things because the fucking record label paid them or whatever, you know. I don't know. It's kind of all the same. But, I don't know. Find websites dedicated to stuff that you're into. You know, for me, I'm like a prog guy, mainly. Not exclusively, but mainly. I'd say I'm a prog guy. So going to prog archives is always good for me. You know, I usually find some new, highly rated stuff or whatever. Find info on whatever I'm looking for. And they got a picture of Arjen Lucassen wearing their shirt on the front page, so you know it's a quality website. I gotta get one of their shirts. I mean, considering I can't get any Arion merch, I gotta get one of their shirts. So yeah, finding a site like that, if you got something, whatever your genre is, or genres, maybe there's like a more generalized site that I don't know of, but yeah, find communities, you know, listen to other friends who like the same stuff, or whatever, and don't be afraid to experiment. I mean, listening to more hip-hop changed my whole fucking view on music, you know. I mean, there was just elements of things that I wasn't considering as a prog guy that are like a lot more, you know, common in like hip hop and rap, and I'm like, you know, there's got to be a way to marry these two things in some fashion. You know, these worlds are not so different. Arion's talking about space aliens, and Wu-Tang's talking about I combust like the Ghost Rider and throw flames, and like kung fu movies and shit. They're both just giant nerds. They're just nerdy supergroups, basically. Just with slightly different genres. So, you know, find things that you're into and, like, expand from there, I guess. I don't know. Find more deep-cut things. Don't be afraid to experiment. That's the jam. I wish I could just say go on Mew. I used to go on the 4chan music board back in the day. And they got more insufferable than even the rest of the site in a faster time. Like, even by 2012, I had stopped using Mew because it was like, it was just miserable. It was just a lot of people. I mean, it was like an influx of turbo feminists on there for some reason, which was really funny for 4chan. Like, Mew was like the SJW board at the time. If you said something demeaning about a woman, they would like, actually, you know, they'd show up and confront you like good little sweeties. So yeah, the whole thing kind of got a little bit Reddit for my tastes at the time. I'm probably a little more, you know, accepting of that tolerance and whatnot sort of thing now, but yeah, I don't know. There were a lot of reasons that Mew was just like really that was the least of the problems, really. I mean, they were just like obnoxious fuckers, you know. They were just routinely really annoying. But you know, you got good stuff from there. I had like internet problems a lot of the time, and you know, you just get an album and get to download it, and it's like, I don't know. You go through one of their album threads where shit's shared on like Mediafire or whatever. Just find some weird stuff. I got Igor Waketevich, like the first ever trance musician. I think I'm saying his name wrong. I got that from there. I think I got into St. Vincent because of their fucking Emily Jane White. Lot of stuff. I mean, In the Airplane Over the Sea, obviously. You know, some of the meme albums. But yeah, I don't know. I can't vouch for modern Mew. All I can say is I do have some strong memories of Mew. Something tells me nowadays they'd all be Hassan fans. I don't know why I think that. That'll do it for the stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you had fun. I'm gonna go try to scrounge together some... I'm gonna go forage for berries and eat my own shit. Take it easy, people. See you again on Sunday. We're gonna be back with some more crazy people. I hope you enjoy. Penis.